I should write something. I should write something. I should write something. I should write something.
How fares your progress in our game?
I'll take care of them. Gonna switch to a different incense? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Let us begin the search. Can you gather them up? Some modification, huh? A skill card, huh? It appears it will become something protective. It seems it will become a skill. It seems it will become a skill card. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew. Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona? A fee is required, then accept this persona.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an fusion. Finished for now?
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Let's do it. I'll just add this. I'll just add this. I'm sorry. You see... Thank you. You know, I... Huh? All right.
Goodness, when did I hit my microphone? Oh dear. How long has that been the case? Oh goodness. Oh, that's a bummer. Bedman without the man, so just bed? Huh. Okay, so, oh, okay. I don't think I can really go through all that I was talking about just then. I could assume that it was off the whole time. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm now trying to... I have my YouTube dashboard pulled up here, and I'm trying to look at the concurrent viewers and remember, based on when they dropped, when the mic might have gone off. Or maybe it was off the whole time, but if so, you people are really, really polite at not telling me. You have my permission to yell at me, "Hey Jay, your mic is off." Okay, so, seeing the announcement, okay, it took me a second to remember that that's Arxis, and then I thought it was, the announcement might have been Asuka, because I did see that. I did see the new Bedman, where it's like some girl sulking is the picture that I saw, like that. But beyond that, Asuka, I think I may have seen something about a new stage, which is cool. That's always good. Yeah, I don't... Oh, and to sum up what I was saying about the counselor, this is the jerk that wouldn't let me see him for the longest time. Even after the summer, even once we got back into school, he still wouldn't let me talk to him. And so when he sends me a message saying, "Hey, can we talk?" Finally, dude. All right. So that's nice. He also gives me some SP, which seems pretty good. I can work up my SP beyond just leveling up. That's cool. But he's the counselor that came to the school after the first boss to help students with the trauma involving said first boss. And in the process of talking with us, we apparently give him inspiration for his research. We later learn that he's doing research into the same thing that Futaba's mom was into, which is cognitive science, which is this field of science that exists in Persona 5. We don't know too much about it just yet, but it has something to do with the metaverse and mementos and all that jazz, and all of these things. Modders predicted it with the bed reskin mod. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Modders predicted it. That's often you'll find people that figure out DLC not based on modding, but based on going into the code of the game, but basically data mining the game. That's how people figured out Elden Ring's DLC would be coming out in like 1.07, because there were references to the DLC in the code. And I thought that there was something similar to that happened with Happy Chaos in Strive, finding out that Happy Chaos would be in as a result of doing the same thing. Oh, bed. Just bed. That's it, just bed. Wait, who did they turn into a bed? Was it Potemkin? Because you could turn Potemkin into any huge thing? Senator Armstrong? A dolphin? What's another good one? Zangief, of course. I'm gonna go into Nexus mods at some point and look at all the Strive mods. See what kinds of silliness people have come up with. Oh, Nurov-kun. Sorry for rushing out so suddenly earlier. calm down. What kind of an answer is this? No, I want to stay on this guy's good side. We're going to say calm down. Heavy breathing. Word I can't say on YouTube. I mean, I can. You just can't monetize the video afterwards. Or you get limited monetization. Never mind. Sorry. I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I'm so out of shape, though. Gotta do something about that. Right. These two really do look an awful lot alike, don't they? I know. Tall dudes with glasses and unkempt hair, but, you know, close enough. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer is right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm gonna finish it for your sake, too. Seriously, thank you. Bye! I don't know what I was doing there. That does not sound in character, even slightly. Alright, what do we have coming up? Yo, got anything for me? Okay, so we have the two worst social links here. But not the two worst. He's fine. Okay, so plan of action. We're going to try to finish up our one of the social links that we know is not going to be a romance link and is in the evening, so that we can focus more time on the others. Focus more time on the ones that remain. When we do that, we won't have to worry about holding on to personas of a given type. So for example, the only reason we're keeping White Rider on right now, even though Ryuji is maxed out, is because Ryuji, yeah, that's right. For a second I thought Kanji. No, wrong game. Is because we're using him for a fusion. But once he's gone, once we level up a bit more and he's gone, we won't have to hang on to him anymore. Cool, well and good. That'll free up a slot that I can use for the others. So we don't even have a hanged man for him yet. I haven't bothered with it. At some point I'm going to have to speedrun my way through his if we're going to get his social link even remotely close to being done. If. And then for her, we're at rank 3, I think, with her? Here, let me save first. And let me get the cat to yell nice at me again.
Hey!
Oh, never mind. We could actually use some kindness.
Oh.
Alright, how much? Hey! There we go! Alright, and then it's just Gatsu.
Alright.
Selfless to angelic. That should do it for a while. Gatsu!
I'll just add this.
Hello, nurse. We have a devil on us. We could put in... Oh, we have Moon as well, so if we could finish up with Mishima, that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. We don't have a lot of money, so I'm not entirely sure that I want to call over Kawakami. I'm not sure that I want to call her down just yet. Fanatical masses are waiting in anticipation of what the Phantom Thieves will do next. You among those who are waiting to see the president of that company meet his judgment? I am. Appreciate your honesty. I also can't deny the excitement I feel in my heart. It's clear they have power. They have an ethical obligation to use it wisely. The pressure and expectations that burden exceptional people, I know it well. Hey! Oh, okay. A friend of mine is playing Uno, which is a game that I have as well, and a game that Evangeline has as well. Now, Evangeline isn't friends with that many people on Steam, but they're just the people who play Skullgirls, but she also doesn't have my Steam Deck yet. I don't know that she's quite old enough for that just yet. Give her some more time. Also, I'm not entirely sure that her mom wouldn't do something to it if I gave it to her now. Yeah, that's
I'll
unfortunate.
just add this.
I'd like to think otherwise, but I think I know better. Oh, hello. Hold on.
Come
Hold
on.
on. Man who posted a on an internet message board has been arrested. He has testified that he claimed to be a phantom thief in his post because he wanted the attention. Police have warned people to be cautious of crimes that exploit the phantom thieves bandwagon.
Come on.
Oh dear. Alright. Oh, Sojiro. Oh, Sojiro! Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We just got rank 5 kindness. Oh, that's a ways away. Curry that moderately restores SP of all allies. I actually think I'd need to have a Hierophant put on anyway, don't I? Yep. Fantastic. Okay. It's not that big a deal, but remember, once again, we don't have that much money. Once we run out of money, we're going to have to jump into mementos to get more, which we're going to do anyway, and while we're there, we can level up, and then we'll be able to make more fusions with the ones we have, and yada yada yada, the usual. But I'm trying to wait until I have more progress done on people's social link, which probably includes Sojiro, actually. Oh, yes it does. Okay, so the way that this has typically been working out for us is that, you know, like with Mishima, with Kawakami, with I don't think Ryuji had anyone that worked this way. No, he did. He had the other coach, I think. There will be someone that we have to go into mementos to change their heart when we get to a certain point in that person's social link. I guess technically Chihaya as well, but that was before rank 1. So the longer I wait, the more of those that we might be able to get. Red Rider, what was your shtick? Oh, that's right. The reason we have you is because you have 3 types on here. Can't get rid of you. Hermit is Futaba. Emperor, you're not that expensive. Shapshifter. Devil is for Oya, which is why I was considering going straight over to Oya here. Goro Akechi. I know his name's Akechi. I keep calling him Goro because 1, I see that first and my brain can't seem to get over that, and 2, Goro is a character from Mortal Kombat, the 4-armed wrestler that gets schmacked in the nuts in the movie by Johnny. I don't remember who played him. Moon is for Mishima. Empress. We know there's an Empress coming up because Chihaya won't stop reminding me. Of course you're one of the ones with 3 types. Of course you are. But, let's see. I'm pretty sure I'll get around to remembering to bring you back up. I can drop White Rider, get the gun boost card, and then we'll still have 2 of them, you and you at least, that have those types to throw around. You don't. You have 2 of them, and actually you have Null instead of Repel physical. Justice, what was your shtick? 3 of them, yep. Okay, yeah, we have enough that have all 3 types. It's probably okay. I'll turn White Rider into a gun boost card, and that way we can go talk to Yusuke if we want to make more gun boost cards. Yeah, let's go for it. And then we'll buy up, I don't know, pick a Hierophant. Hierophant green. Okay, goodness. Alright, head over to Shibuya. Yeah, but we are absolutely going to get to talk to Sojiro here. Back to your prison. Hi-ya! I am A-okay with that. Oh, goodness grief. Yep.
You certainly...
You certainly. Alright.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Here we go. Itemized
Some
persona.
modification, huh?
White Rider.
Seems it will become a skill card.
This shall be the result.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is it Gun Boost or Gun Boost is the weaker one, right? Amp is the stronger one. Boost is the weaker one, I think. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's right. Oh goodness. Because we have so many boosts available to us now. If Amp were the weaker one, we should have seen more of those. But as it is, we're seeing these mid-level personas have boost. So that's probably not right. So instead of Gun Boost... Wait a minute, but what if Boost and Amp stack in this game? God, it's been weeks, but I think I remember something about they do stack? Or maybe that was Persona 4 people were talking about they stack.
They will be reborn anew.
See, the alternative is that I can go in and strengthen another persona. Not that it matters too terribly much, I guess, but... Yeah, actually, let's take the card, because we can get them stronger just by running through mementos. We'll have to run through mementos anyway, so that we can find where all of the... not social links, the targets are. We're going to have to go through some weaker levels anyway, so...
It seems it will become a skill
yeah.
card.
So, this is what it will become now.
Here we go.
Be reborn.
Rip, buddy. Rip and tear until it is... No. No. Uh-oh. No. We want to skip that. We want to absolutely skip. Hey, Gun Boost. Use it well. If I'm right, and if it stacks with Gun Amp, then this will be worth it. If not... I don't know. What are you going to do? Alright, so...
Finished for now?
Justine, you
Read here.
Okay. So we go down into Hierophant Green.
Is this what you want?
Hey, it's you, buddy! And you have 3 types! Excellent. That's what we were worried about, not having. 35 magic and Spirit Drain. If Spirit Drain actually scales, then that's good. Alright, look at our money. Or lack thereof. We are... Okay.
Are you finished?
Okay.
what?
Wanna go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Oh, by the way, I should... Here, I'll No, not that. We have to actually go back. He hasn't sent me a message. Shibuya Station, Yongin Jaya, Café Leblanc. I have something. So, I unironically like fedoras. I know that these days they've gotten this reputation of being associated with, like, Reddit mods or incels or things like that, but just as a piece of fashion, I actually think that they're really cool. It's unfortunate because, again, that they've been ruined as they are, because they're cool looking. However, you can't just wear a fedora on any outfit, put that on with a t-shirt and shorts, and it looks cringe, I guess. So, but this is a pimp named Sojiro, and I bought this hat. I need to put a feather in it at some point. Right here. It's a velvet hat with a faux fur ring around it. Doesn't really work with the headset. It's also not sized for me. It keeps popping up. It will slowly start to slide up. So this isn't even one that I can really wear all that much. Unless I do something about the hair. It's like a magic trick. Just starts to slide up on its own. But yeah, we have... Actually, I don't even know if he's going to be wearing his outfit or not. But next time he wears his outfit, it'll be perfect. Alright. Anyway, to my point earlier, you can't just wear them with anything. They help to enhance... Fedoras help to enhance an already formal look. Which we're not well, maybe if I buttoned up. Maybe. Wrong color... Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. So, you know, put it on with a suit jacket and a button up, for instance, and it accentuates the look rather than just being the look itself. Oh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? Yes! I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. Hey! Daisoju. Feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Yeah, it better. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? Alright.
Then.
Only downside is that we have to go for... He's at rank 6 now, so we need 3 in order to get Curry Mastery. We'll be fine, though. Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Hey, Futaba. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late.
Look, Sojiro.
Oh god, what was the voice you were giving her again? It's something like nasally, I think we did. Also, I don't know how well you can hear it, but there's a clock ticking in my ear because of the headset. So it sounds like there's a bomb. No, no. It's like, Jay, you better think of it, or the bomb will go off. Alright. What was it? It was something like,
Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
oh, yeah, elite hacker. How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
Yeah, thank you, finally, Sojiro, for hopefully putting some no. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
Sojiro, I only did it 'cause all that stuff he said to you.
Aw. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Oh, jeez. She just committed a felony to try to help you out, and you say, well, never mind. Sojiro failing his common sense check over here.
Am I not supposed to be here?
Oh, and,
Somewhere better? Am I just in the way?
no, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro.
That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Little stomp.
Fine. Fine. I still have T1 Gliss and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
She likes you guys way more than she likes me. You are entirely too hard on yourself, to the point where you're pushing people away from you. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Stupid ad on my computer. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. Okay. That doesn't make the most sense to me. Oh. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right, that's not true, they're still delicious. Oh, the odd one out, you might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. So I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Buddy.
T1 Gliss.
You alright? Have you calmed down? Do you want to talk? Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. Oh, well, it's Sojiro's socialing, so we shouldn't get any notes for talking to Futaba. I would think. In the past, we haven't. Okay, thank you, Splatoon girl. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I forgot? I forgot really quickly. Where are you? Where did I set you? Oh god. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? That's the joy of having huge sleeves and trying to put a shirt on quickly. Anyway, this is Futaba's shirt. I picked it up. Oh yeah, you can't see it the way that it shows up on hers because the green is omitted. It's Tetris.
You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything.
And then the Jack Frost in the background.
I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
You should tell him that. You guys are one awkward duo. You should tell him that. Seems like the obvious right answer.
Yeah, you're right.
Futaba, can I come in?
Mm-hmm.
That stance.
Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. Well, it's okay with you. I want you to stay here forever. Well, that's a quick resolution. I like it.
Forever?
I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Tiba and Gliss, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me?
Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Okay. Hey, well then again, she has no clue about how to respond socially, so okay. Quit your laughing. It was exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro? I know it caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here.
Oh, crud. Double tapped.
So let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
Hey now. Are you sure I'm good enough? Look at that look. Oh, I have a wristband I could put on too. I didn't even realize she wore a wristband until just then because her hands are always behind her back. Let me make sure it's only one hand.
I wouldn't want anyone else.
Futaba, cut your hair, get some clothing, come. No! Okay, to be fair, get some clothing and get on the bed. Hope those contradict one another, let's say. That's a euphemistic way of putting it. I know what you meant though. Yes, I can see that. But wait a minute. No. If we're going to put her in anything, then she needs to be Splatoon Girl. We don't need Splatoon Girl in Strive. Imagine that tiny hitbox being something you're trying to go after. Well, then again, she could be May's height, and I guess it would be alright. God, I hope that there's a mod for Guilty Gear Strive where May turns into Splatoon Girl. Shoots like a squid at you or something stupid like that. What's up? Nice early stream. Hey, yeah, it is nice and early. It's a Saturday, or it's not a Saturday, it's a weekend one, so I get to start sooner. I should have been on yesterday. I know I should have, but I got so wiped out on Friday that all of Saturday was basically just recovering, unfortunately. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, Futaba, sure. Actually, yeah, Evelyn, one sec. We are really going for the look. You can't see them right now because she has her hands behind her back, but she's wearing black wristbands. Or sweatbands. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you like. Forever if you want. Anytime. Anyway, time for some sadness. Oh no. Wait, is there sadness coming up? Shush. If there is, no spoiling.
I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, T1 Gliss.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Remember, she hacked into our phone, so she's kinda with us all the time now. Which is step one to being a tech yandere, I think. Hacking into your boyfriend's phone.
Ack! It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye!
The director. No, not in game sadness, just my life being, hey, hug, come here. Several thousand miles away, hug. No, if you want to talk, you can let me know. And if it's something you don't want to air publicly, you know my DMs are open. I don't mind. I was such a dumb, I don't know. Bakamitai. There we go. Bakamitai. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. That gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's important in life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Le Pope. Pop it. Alright. Father.
I'm going home.
Alright. I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. I can see the compassion hidden behind... Wait a minute. Hold on here. Wait a second. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. It's... Not only is it already maxed out, it has to be maxed out to even do this. There's a similar situation that happened in Persona 4, where you have to have maximum understanding in order to start the tower social link. But you're rewarded with understanding for doing it, even though you're already maxed out. In that game, I thought that it may have been the case that it was supposed to be, understanding level 4 instead of 5, and they just didn't correct the understanding bonus. But, I don't know, they're doing it again here, so maybe that was intentional. So last night, I was running errands. I ran into my ex from a few years ago and her boyfriend. We're still friends after breaking up, and she's been... I'm sorry. As best you can, see if you can... I don't know. It's tough to put that sort of thing behind you, because the people that you let closest to your heart are also the ones that are most able to hurt you. I know. Not the same situation, but I've been in a spot like that before. Although in my case, she changed so much that it helped. It helped me to not have those sorts of feelings anymore, because I could reasonably say that she wasn't the same person anymore. I'm not sure that that's true for you. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long, we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I'm truly glad. You're welcome. Feel like a real dad now. A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Yeah, that's the reason we went for it. She lives one town over, so what she was doing in our local supermarket, I have no idea. Upon seeing her, I felt my heart shatter, even though I thought it was over since it had been years. It might be the case that you kind of need something to fill that same void in order to really get over those feelings. They say that time heals all wounds, and while that may be true, that doesn't really help very much, because time still has to pass in the meantime. Oh dear. And so while time's passing, you're still feeling it. The good news is that the more that you cope with those feelings, the more that you have to deal with them, the better it gets each time. That's how that tends to work. You know, it sucks, but the more you think about it, it helps you to heal through that. You know, so while it hurts to have to go through that, at least in the long run it makes it better. I know that may not make the most sense, but that is how it tends to work, for whatever that's worth. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. Sojiro is the best character in this game. You can't convince a pimp named Sojiro is the best character in the game. You can't convince me otherwise. In before Sojiro's social link or romance link win? No. I got in the car and drove to the next stop, but first just sat there on the verge of tears. I was done with the errands and drove home listening to... I know I've heard that song. Or at least I've heard the name. I haven't cried like that in quite a while. It's okay to get that sort of thing out. It absolutely is. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The pea thieves. Sorry, down at the bottom of the screen. The pea thieves. Vice Principal seems pretty on edge these days. Someone in my class got our recommendation canceled by the Vice... Oh, hello. Running is... Okay, so yeah, I see a theme here. Another tournament's coming up. We have no chance of winning, though. Oh dear. Me and Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, here we go. Please don't get this wrong. Sorry, hey, never mind. So the play that this Czech playwright wrote... What do you think the Phantom Thieves are going to do about Okumura? Is an important work of history. I cannot read today. Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot. Hey.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Duh, make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down!
Hey, you're in class now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, Nerelv-kun, you were listening at least, right?
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech. But where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Northern, central, southwestern? South... Wait, south... Not southwest. Because southwest would put it over towards, Spain and Portugal, right? So it's Central Europe?
This is it.
Yep, there we go.
Way to go!
For some reason I misread that as southeast at first, which would be closer at least. That's right. The Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Ah, I did not know that. Robota actually means slave labor. Czech, so robota is a Czech word. Okay. Ah, robota is a Czech word. Okay. I never knew the etymology of that. He actually knew that? maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Okay, that thankfully wasn't a very hard question, but but Americans and geography, world geography, don't tend to go well together, so you know, you get a moment of no, we're good, we're good.
Nice going.
Oh dear, a moment of fear. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I've looked at a map. Hey, super max knowledge. Existing only for slave labor. Even from the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Dang, Miss Kawakami recognizes that we live in a society. Kawakami seems tired. But anyhow, if Okumura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, hold on. Just a darn tootin' minute. There's a very technical term, darn tootin'. Way up here, I think in rank 1. Slack off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Do you know how many times we've had the chance to use this so far? It hasn't, unless I'm missing something really obvious, it hasn't given us even the chance to do other stuff in her class. Whenever we get into her class, it's like what happened just then. We have a quiz, or it's something story related, like the school announcement, and then nothing. In fact, not only that, we're supposed to be able to do that in other teachers' classes too. So, if you've played this game, you have my permission to let me know how you're supposed to take advantage of this, or if it just kicks in later in the story, or what, because I have no idea what's going on with that. Well, okay. Anyway, she's rank 8. She's Temperance. I don't remember for sure if we have a Temperance Arcana, but I think I'm going to finish working hers all the way up. Oh, wait a minute. Did we already max out ties? No, but we're close. Okay, so one more time with Ty and we'll have her maxed out, and then we won't have to worry about carrying a death persona on us anymore. A capitalist society. I know crying's okay. In fact, I'd cry a lot more than I do if I were able. It does, admittedly, you're right. Capitalist society at that. Well, this is your distraction for the day, for the night. 5 instant messages. Okay, so she's not one of them today. Oh! Thank you for earlier. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like our discussions really will help me make some strides in our research. Do you think I could get your help today as well? You know what? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Did we? Let's see. Today's Wednesday. It's fine. We'll go see him. But did we get any SP from him last level? Because I don't think we did.
Leave it to me.
Oh crap!
Leave it to me.
Oh, its flow boost is 7. I don't think we actually got any SP from No, maybe we did and I just didn't catch it, didn't pay attention to it, or something like that. But I don't think we did. So, for the previous levels, for levels 1 through 5, we did actually get some SP, which is all well and good. But it might be like how with Ty, when we got to rank 9, we did not get any guts. But then again, that kind of makes sense. She didn't actually do a clinical trial on us at rank 9. So, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Hey, it'll grow stronger soon. Sure, let's go see him. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. See you at the nurse's office. Well, at least this time we'll be going to school, so...
Well, shall we begin?
If Ty didn't give us guts because we weren't in the clinical trial, if he did... Well, hold on, we have auto on. If he didn't give us any SP last time, maybe he will now that we're in the right spot. Okay, so really quickly. Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Hey, Rugalin! Just checking in real quick to point out that you're less than a month ahead of me and you have twice as many hours on your save. Yes, that is correct. I noted, or not noted, oh, who was it? Glistener Pop, I think it was, came in, and mentioned that he had finished the game at about 110-ish hours, and I'm still all the way over here. Part of that is because of what I'm doing right now, which is talking to chat, but that's only a small part of it. I think spending a lot of time in Mementos might have something to do with it too. Although we haven't explicitly grinded for experience or anything, we have gotten a lot of flowers for Jose. I'm going to pronounce it as Jose. So that we could get some, one of the achievements. So yeah, that probably has something to do with it too. Now that you've played both Dark Souls and Skyrim, do you realize some people refer to Elden Ring as the Dark Souls of Skyrim? They still feel very different to me, but yes, I think I can see that now. It is the Dark Souls style applied to a huge open world game that's packed with things to do. Skyrim is definitely one of the largest designed open world games that I've ever played. So designed meaning not procedurally generated, so not counting something like Minecraft or No Man's Sky or something like that. You know, Elden Ring, Skyrim, Black Flag, they're placed games, I suppose. I heard that Morrowind is freaking huge, but I think that one's procedurally generated, right? I haven't actually played it yet, though, unfortunately. Where Morrowind puts the size of Skyrim's map to shame, but it kind of makes sense if it's as huge as it is, that it wouldn't be completely designed. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken... If you're still here, Rugalin, I really like this character. The psychology... I used to be a psychology major, so I think there's some propinquity there, some camaraderie. But also, he mentioned in the last social link rank that he really appreciates coffee too. No, he didn't put it that way. Has an affinity for coffee. Recognizes our affinity for coffee. There we go. Distinct difference there. Fun fact, the Elder Scrolls Arena was procedurally generated. I think all others from Daggerfall onward were designed. I never even heard of Arena. I had heard of Daggerfall. But when you know what, when I see the Elder Scrolls Arena, because I'd never heard of that, my mind immediately goes to Quake 3 Arena. I wish it could be something like that. I'm sure it's not. Quake 3 Arena is so much fun. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely god-awful. And I've only ever played the Dreamcast version of it. So not even on PC, where you can aim reasonably. Oh dear goodness. Arena is the first... Oh, it's the first Elder Scrolls game. Okay. Ah. Alright. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated? Are they even relevant? Are you a fan? So obviously wrong, and dedicated sounds stronger than fans. We're gonna go with dedicated. I was more of an Unreal Tournament 97 guy. No, I have that. Where's my Xbox collection? Hold on. Oh, I don't have Unreal Tournament! No! No! I mean, I have it on Steam, I think, but I don't have it on console. Ah, I could have sworn I did. Wait a minute. No, I have it on 360. There it is. Unreal Tournament 2, I think. So not 97, unfortunately. But, you know, still, it's something. Could have sworn I had the OG, though. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. So yeah, Rukalin, this is why it takes so long for me to get through stuff. Pausing to talk and, you know, check with chat and all that jazz. I don't know. But that's more fun, I suppose. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Nurov-kun? Well, what's the least incriminating? No idea. That's the least incriminating. How about you, Maruki? Well, he's asking us a question, so we ought to give him an answer. No idea sounds like we're not really paying attention, so I'm going to say as in removing them. There we go. Removing them. As if there's something material rather than abstract. So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them? Well, in that case, you are... He's really good at making these reaches that happen to coincide with what happens. Oh dear. I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires. Treasure. He's talking about treasure. If you have the time, I'd recommend playing both Oblivion and Morrowind. More fleshed out RPG mechanics and Morrowind, let's see, in particular is really good from what I've learned, though its gameplay is dated. To be honest, I know that they're going to take a good bit of time. I've also heard they're really good. I'm not familiar at all with Morrowind's gameplay, except I remember seeing a video essay where someone was talking about... They were talking about the things that they liked in Elden Ring and where it might have taken them from other games, and they specifically got to Morrowind. Now, if I remember correctly, it's Skyrim is 5, Oblivion is 4, Morrowind is 3, right? And Morrowind didn't have the modern quest marker system, let's say, where you had a compass on the top of your screen telling you where to go to find the quest marker. And so they had to, for everything that they did, they had to, let's call it, manually find it. So you were given clues that you had to use around the world to discover where things were. And it was a more organic sense of direction. Something like you'd find in Elden Ring. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds more engaging to me, but it also sounds like it'd be more frustrating when whatever you're looking for is too hidden, I guess. Not having a quest marker to point you in at least kind of the right direction. Morrowind is very much not hand-holdy, yet generally that's a good thing for me. Generally I like that, even though I know that it is going to lead to some frustration in places. It makes it more rewarding when you do find out, unless you get to a moment where it feels cheap. Let's say. Which does happen. Then again, if it's something missable, that's more permissible. No pun intended. Nirov-kun, do you remember the story with the cookies? I was rank 4, I think? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way that people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? Okay, so, obvious answer. The change of heart?
Right.
That's right. Hey, we get notes. The Phantom Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. He's going to write a research paper about the Phantom Thief's theft of desire. I had a thought, and I'm going to keep it to myself for a little while. Thought about the character. We still don't know exactly how they steal their desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. Okay, never mind, screw it. I am going to talk about it a little bit. Most of the social links that we come across are people, let's say, isolated from the actual story itself. When we deal with, say, Kawakami, if we never spoke to her the entire game, it probably wouldn't end up mattering. She does sort of have a bit of a connection to the plot, but it's incidental. For example, she has something that requires us to go into Mementos to deal with. It's the family of the dead child. This seems a little bit too direct to be something like that. He's actually talking about something that we're doing, which... Okay, so the thought that I just had is that he's kind of giving me Adachi vibes. Not just that, you know, he's making allusion to something that we're actually doing, but also he kind of gives that same sort of I look like an innocent do-gooder character vibe. And also he's similarly lanky. That totally matters. Totally, his look totally matters. But that just seems a little bit too direct. Now, please, 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 no spoiling me. I don't know. I could have it in the wrong direction. He could be someone that... No, he doesn't show up on any of the box covers, though, does he? I was thinking he might be someone that joins our team, but no, that wouldn't make sense. He's not on the box covers. When we were in the gallery and looking at the covers. Akechi might do that, but not you. And plus you're an adult, so you likely wouldn't join the team of teenagers, unless they really are throwing me a curveball here. Oh, also Morrowind has some of my favorite, most obscure Easter eggs. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know, that's just sort of the vibe I get from him. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Now, he also could, I'm thinking now, he could also end up being some sort of ally to us that, I don't know. He is giving us SP, and so he wouldn't be like a Futaba character, obviously. He wouldn't be that obvious. They already have a character like that. Yeah, to be honest, I don't get any sort of sinister vibe from him, but I also didn't get any sort of sinister vibe from Adachi beforehand. Even though, I guess in retrospect, the signs were there. Maybe it's a similar situation here. I'll at least keep an open mind to it. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Nerov-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? Okay, so the obvious odd one out here is it's intriguing, but that one sounds self-implicating too. It's well... So, obviously this is wrong. Sounds pretty far-fetched. It's intriguing. Sounds pretty far-fetched says you're wrong. Or likely wrong. So I'm gonna go with intriguing. I made a save before this, so it's fine. Okay, it worked! You think so too, Nerov-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. And then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Well, we're on rank 7, so maybe. Thank you, Nerov-kun. I can sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude for me. Okay, his one step presumably is proof. Any form of proof that you could stick into a research paper so you don't get laughed at by everyone. Also, I like that counselor is le consultant, the consultant.
All right.
Oh dear. Now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Counselor Arcana. Taught you Flow Boost. Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Hey, so we did get SP. At least this time. Maybe we did get it last time and I don't remember, but I don't remember it. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Phantom Wafers.
Well, see you.
Is that... That might be one of the ones we need to go to... Kichijoji for? We can chat again sometime. Evening, okay.
Ah, your back.
Alright, let's make sure we don't have a crossword. No, we don't.
Let's do it.
Okay. Good. Check the TV. Or unethical business practices. Not a flag for. Okay, we've seen this one already. All right. Now then. Okay.
I should write something.
Good song. Let's see who we have for instant messages now. And also, we have no one. Okay. I'm just going to look back through some old ones we didn't read. Help me out. Masaki. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Maybe. We'll work on you eventually. Join the palace. Keep me posted. Oops. Oops. Okay.
I should write something.
So, things that we could do.
Yeah.
Ingredients that I have left. Since we don't have a social link available, maybe we might have one that just doesn't show up there. In fact, let me try. See. Yep. So Kichijoji, no, nothing at Shinjuku. So we don't have Mishima. Who's in Kichijoji? Akechi, right? Akechi is at Kichijoji, I think. Who else? Yoshisawa, but she's already maxed out, so that's done. She's the only one I can think. Those two, rather, are the only ones that I can think of that show up in Kichijoji. I'm considering trying to work up our character's guts. Since that's the only stat that we don't have maxed out, time to out-meet the Arby's. Oh dear goodness. What on earth does that even mean, Senator Abby? Out-meet the Arby's. What the holy heck? Well, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know who this is. Do we have a star on us right now? Crap. Hifumi Togo is going to have to wait. We have so little money, I can't really afford to keep swapping personas. I'm just going to try to do what I can with what I have right now. We do have Justice. Now, who's in Akihabara? That's where Mishima is now. He's over here. That's right. So we have Justice and Moon on right now. Just Ice, baby. Mishima or Kechi? Well, Mishima is rank 7. What's a Kechi? And I know that Mishima, when he gets to 10, gives us some super EXP ability, right? Moon is right here. Yep. Allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members. That sounds really good. Might just stay around and tune out whenever you do a confidant level I haven't done in my Switch save yet. Okay, well fair enough. Yeah, if you need to hit the mute button, by all means. Or tune out, like you said. Whatever works by me. Because you said you've played P5 but not P5R. So, I don't know what EXP share from Pokemans. We have baby EXP share. Mishima's Desperation increases EXP earned by backup members. Also, he's the one that strikes me the most as a Naruto character for some reason. I don't know, just by the look. Okay, alternatively... Justice. We're at 6 with you, and we have nothing. Okay, I think that answers that question. I think we'll go for Mishima. I mean, we'll still work on him. He's on the box cover, I noticed from the gallery, so we'll still work on him, but I'll take... Oh, we really do want to do Mishima, because before we go into Mementos, we want to make sure we have as many EXP boost as we can. do the Yagami? I will later, Senator, but I think I have a good reason. I think I have a good reason for doing Mishima. Arcade. Just go to arcade first. Because... when was the last time we did the Crane game? Oh, it's still Jack Frost, isn't
What's
it?
up?
Yeah. Wait. Okay, we can't do...
Oh.
looks like slingshots?
Hmm.
Seen this somewhere. Oh, that's the mascot from Shinjuku, I think. Over by where Chihaya is. It's a phone store. Security store. Whatever. It's something. I mean, I've seen all of the Link levels that were in the original, but that was years ago, and while it wouldn't be... yeah, no, fair enough. Fair. It does look like a Portal 2 Century a bit. I'm different. Ah, there you are, way down here.
I can see it.
Come on, let's have some fun. Alright. Oh, and also, I believe it's Saturday for the Maid Cafe, but we're not going to do the Maid Cafe. Oh god, this Madoka Magica looking Maid Cafe. Not terrifying at all. Wait, couldn't we already... okay. Saturdays. Good, 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 good. That's what we wanted to see.
I should
Alright.
write something.
Save? I could have sworn we had that already, but I guess not. Because we've gone in.
I can see it.
Well, in that case, let me make sure there's not something else that I can...
Take your time.
Alright, good. You really don't know? Retro Game Shop. Already bought all of these.
Let's do it.
Is this stair a so-called Toho? Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. My second Toho game was Perfect Cherry Blossom, and there is a level 5, where you spend the whole time just going up the stairs.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, cool. Oh yeah?
It's somewhere.
Alright. I think that's everything. What on earth? Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm gonna run by
I'll
the
just
restroom
add
really
this.
quickly, though, so if you give me just a quick second, I will be right back. I won't take too long. Promise, cross my heart, all that jazz. Speaking of Toho... Alright, note to self, Jay, when the stream ends, go and look up who the artist for that one actually is. I got that off of a YouTube channel that got hit with enough copyright strikes that it got deleted, and then the person created the channel again. Fun fact, it's actually someone that I know personally and have met personally and plays Super Smash Bros. Melee. So that's always cool. I actually, it was cool when the two of us met each other and saw that each of us had about the same number of subscribers at the time, but since they got the channel schmacked, I'm not sure what the new channel is. Anyway, that might make it a little hard to find who the artist is, but hopefully not. Yes. Okay, so Toho, most popular bullet hell series with a lot of yes. Back on, you remember when Windows 95 was a thing? Yeah, good old Windows 95. There was a series of 5 bullet hell games, shmups that came out. You play as, all of the characters in the games are girls, and you play as one that just, you know, it's a bullet hell, so you'll be something trying to fly around the screen, dodging bullets going everywhere. Now, the official games ended at the first 5. They were all the 95 games. But then after that, one of the folks in the studio, who goes by the name Zun, Z-U-N, basically became a one-man studio called Team Shanghai Alice and made all of the ones after that. And all of the mainline games are made just by him. And when I say made just by him, I mean the actual programming, the art, the music, everything by this one guy. Now, admittedly, he's not perfect at all of those, which is why everyone likes to make fun of the character's hands for being all messed up all the time. But yeah, they're fan games. Everything from 6 on, and I think we're at 18 now for the official games, and plus the spin-offs. Some of the spin-offs he did on his own as well. Yeah, there's a lot. There's an awful lot. And they're fan-made games. That technically makes Toho the longest-running fan series, or fan game series, just period, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they're notorious for their memes, in a good way, I guess. To the point where there are genuinely people out there that haven't played the games, but would still consider themselves Toho fans off of basically the memes alone. Also, the music tends to be really good, and so that helps to draw people in as well. I graduated from college in 1995. Oh, you would have... that would have been an exciting time to be around. Point of reference, it wasn't until the next year that I was over at a friend's house learning MS-DOS so that I could play Doom because my parents thought it was of the devil. So, you're a bit older than I am. That's alright though. The year is calendrically the same. This year is calendrically the same as 1995? Calendrically? What does that mean? So it's 28 years later. This year is calendrically the same as... I don't know what you mean by that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Last time I seen a Toho, it was everything bullet hell RPG fight. Yeah, there are Toho fighting games too. Those aren't made just by him. Those have input from another studio as well. Oh, same weekdays for the... Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I gotcha. Okay. If you overlay the calendar of 95 and the calendar for this year, it's the same. That makes more sense. I got you now. Yoshikage Kira doesn't care about the hand designs. What the heck? Okay. He indeed does not seem to care about hand designs. All hands are perfect and... Never mind, we're not going to go there. We're absolutely not going to go there. Please. For the love of God. Alright, so we have Kaguya Picaro on, so we have a moon persona already. This is so amazing! The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, Nirelf, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free now? Hey, it'll grow stronger soon. Wait. Do we not? Hold on.
See you later.
Hold on. It didn't give the it'll grow stronger because you have da-da-da-da on you. Yep. We do have a moon. It just didn't give us the message. Okay. Hope I didn't mess something up. The creator of Doom. Which one? Carmack? Probably John Carmack, right? John Romero. Has gone on record saying it would be insanely hard to make a more anti-demon game than Doom. I suspect that people have tried. Yeah. No, seriously. There are people that have tried. You know how there's a Christian version of Wolfenstein 3D? It was the last Super Nintendo game ever made. It's basically exactly Wolfenstein, but reskinned so that it's Noah in the Ark taking a slingshot and shooting the animals to put them to sleep. Because that makes sense, right? There's a similar one with Doom. Oh, actually, story time. So when I was a little kiddo, my aunt gave me two floppy disks, that had what she said was a Christian version of The Legend of Zelda, the NES game, The Legend of Zelda, on it. And she was a programmer, so she modded The Legend of Zelda NES to play on PC back in the 90s, and back when there were swimmingly good emulators, of course, from the Clinton administration. Then I played it, and it looked the same. Now, at that time, I hadn't played The Legend of Zelda yet. It wasn't until years later that I would actually get around to playing the NES version on the GameCube Legend of Zelda Collection Edition, the one that had 1, 2, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask, the one before Wind Waker came out. But even back then, I knew it was the same. It was the same game. It was the same game. I think the idea, you know how Link's, in certain regions, Link's shield has a cross on it? I think that's where she was going with it. His shield is a cross. It's the Christian version of the game. At least in retrospect, that's what I think was going on. The Gregorian calendar cycles every 28 years unless they come across 2 centuries. Yeah, so it's a little bit more complicated than that, Evelyn, but I can see what you're saying, because it would need to be a multiple of 7 and a multiple of 4, and the first multiple of both of those you get is 28. Or the first... It would have to have 7 and 4 as factors, and the first number that has that is 28, but then you start to get into some shenanigans like every year that is a multiple of 400, a multiple of 100, but not... Oh goodness, how does this work? I know how to do this. Multiple of 400... Every 400 years, you don't have a leap day on the 400. So, for example, back in... No, I said it incorrectly. If it's a multiple of 100, but not a multiple of 400, then you don't have a leap year that year. So, my great-granddad, was born in 1896 on leap day, which means that he didn't have his first birthday until he was 8 years old, because since he was born on February 29th, 4 years later, in 1900, that was a multiple of 100, but not a multiple of 400. And so he ended up not having a leap year that year. However, in 2000, we did have a leap year because it is a multiple of 400. It's funky like that. Super Noah's Ark 3D. Yes, that was it. Thank you, Senator. Super Noah's Ark 3D. I'm glad I'm not the only one that remembers that fever dream. Prepare to Pray edition. Wait, what? Multiples of 100 aren't leap years unless they're... Yes, I said that correctly. It took me a second to get around to saying it correctly, but I eventually said it correctly. It's a little complicated. Oh, goodness grief. Yeah, we're going to hang out with him and hope that there's not some issue with not having Kaguya on. Since we have her, I was hoping it would give us the message saying, it'll grow stronger because we have da-da-da-da. Oh goodness, it'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. Okay, cool. Don't you just love it when the tab grabs your mustache and yanks it? Ow. 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 So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up, found some seriously scary info. I swear to God, if you give me another Mementos quest. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. Wish I'd known that going in. One slip of the tongue in the act I pulled, and I would have been dead. Yep, dead as a doornail. You showed some real courage. I'm glad you're still... Okay, so the obvious odd one out. The one that compliments him. You really think so? I was all over myself again while I was Oh yeah, that's right. He did do that, didn't he? Ah. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima! Screw it, I'm not giving him a voice.
Hey.
Hey there. Whoa, it really is Mishima! Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Just when I thought they were being complimentary to him. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before, stealth is a vital part of Metal Gear Online. You know, this game does have an online component. It's a vital part of Persona 5 Royal Online. And by stealth, I mean taking a truck and running it into things over and over again. As you do. It's us in mementos for you. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. This guy takes his manner of speech from Ryuji. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima? My bad. I guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching them? Something like that. That's so? Oh, maybe I should have said exactly. Whatever, screw it. I'm kinda jealous. Anyways, see you later. I'm wondering which answer would have been better for Mishima himself. Ramming a truck into things continuously, stealthily. I like to imagine that the enemies are just, they hear this hum getting louder. What is that? And then just, of course, get smacked. Schmacked. It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'll start... or I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Mishima is showing a passionate resolve. Okay, thank God no more Mementos quest. We've already had to do one, maybe two, if we count the one involving him. For him.
Alright.
Your moon confidant is increased to rank 9. Oh dear. It is stealth. Is there no one alive? If there's no one alive to see it. What's the Skyrim mechanic where the bounty goes away if all the witnesses are dead? We had that happen outside of Whiterun accidentally. Oops. Oops. Yeah. I'm hoping I didn't miss a quest. There was a woman out that had a note in her pocket that said something like, "This is my last heirloom, give it to my family," something like that. Wonder if I missed a quest as a result. But in my defense, they were just out fighting out on the plains for seemingly no reason. So hopefully it was fine. Hopefully it was going to be the case regardless. Yeah. And maybe she's supposed to be dead and we picked up her amulet and whatever. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in is actually what pushed me to do it. Now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Don't use a real... This came out of nowhere. I can't wait to watch it. Alright, so that's the obvious right answer. That's some serious... or not. The one that's complimentary is usually the one that gives you notes, but... oh, okay. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade. I did too, for whatever that's worth. So this shouldn't be any more difficult, right? Mishima's me is what I'm saying, except that I actually have... I'm not going to say that, it's not appropriate. I actually have courage, and I can't do Electric Wind God Fist, so... Okay, we're not quite the same thing. At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks, let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I wish that's how it worked, my friend. It is especially stealthy if there's no recognizable remains that indicates it was a Ford Focus that killed him. Oh dear. Or my Honda Accord that I had for approximately 4 seconds. Oh dear. To be fair, that ended up kind of working out. I got the Accord was a used car, and then I got a new car afterwards, so it kind of ended up working out. And it's a bigger car, and that helps with moving stuff. Also, I'm going to end up being the soccer mom for Evangeline. It's a big enough car that she can stick all her friends in the back. Meh, what about a parfait instead? I'm feeling steak. No. Okay. I think steak is the I'm being a jerk by getting the most expensive thing I could find answer. I would think that a parfait would be cheaper. I would think. Maybe. Meh was the right answer. Screw it. I hope that doesn't cost me. We did save right before this. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Okay. Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. I don't know, meh is such a meh answer. It didn't seem like it would have played well with him. I thought I was picking the cheaper one. Oh well. Woo!
See you later.
Catch you later. So, I will admit that it probably was the case, that part of the decision for getting the Honda Accord was because I offer you an Accord from Elden Ring, but that's okay. That's okay. Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Narelle-chan? Chan? Excuse me? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. The thing is the power of that fancy fruit juice. I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. It contains the most addictive drug known to mankind. Sugar. Okay. Slightly kidding, even if that technically might be true. Technically? Never mind. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Your hair? Okay, so there's only one right answer here. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. Gosh, Mickey. That documentary I mentioned, starting today. God, I'm not gonna do Goofy's voice for this character for the rest. Okay, he has one more social rank. Maybe I can afford that one time. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want to be the first one to read the script. And then it turns into banjo as it goes on. More and more it turns into banjo. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. How could that be at this hour? We go from one Mickey character to another. Oh goodness. My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy. I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask your help. I'm going to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? Heck. Me. Okay. God, I hate this. We don't have a star persona on us right now. But even if we did, if this works the way that I think it works, the way that we did when Goro was over there, I think we were with maybe An, and then Goro showed up, Akechi showed up, it doesn't actually improve our rank, it just gives us a bunch of notes, if that's the case. Alright, we saved right before Mishima. I'm sure that I have enough money left that I could go to one of the cheaper star personas. Buy it. I'd have to get rid of one of the ones that I already have, though. Buy it, talk to Hifumi, because remember, she's available over in Kanda, and then the next day, we can do this with her. And if we would not have had enough notes to rank her up after that, this would give us enough notes. Oh, wait a minute, what if I don't get the star persona, talk to her normally to rank her up, don't get as many notes, and then I do this? Oh, goodness. If you want to load your save, just decline. I know, I'm debating whether I want to, though. I mean, we're almost certainly going to end up loading a save here, regardless. Although, we do actually want to be on Mishima's good side. One more level with him, and we get the EXP bonus, which we really want to have before we go into Mementos. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to commit, and then probably end up reloading the save, and do some push-ups, so that I can see what happens, and use that to decide whether I'm going to go through with it or not. So, even though we haven't actually gotten to the push-ups just yet, I'll have the counter on screen real quick. Alright, because pretty soon it'll matter. I appreciate it. It's this home electronics store in Akihabara. I'll meet you there. An electronics shop, huh? It's kind of exciting going to a big store like that. Alright, well, here we go. It's going to have to be really good to make up for the fact that we're missing our day, too. I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I've never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. I'm sorry for holding us up. Take your time, go with your gut. Why not both? I think these sorts of interactions that we have are basically just ways to farm notes for them to try to get them leveled up. There may be something else going on too. Going to Japanese Best Buy. Yup. Or I think Circuit City used to feel this way to me back when I was... Circuit City's out of business, right? I think? Oh dear goodness. I remember Circuit City, one of the things I remember it for is being one of the stores in the US that refused to carry the Sega Saturn. Yes, KB Toys did the same thing. Both for the same reason. The Saturn's release date in the US was, I think, 4 months earlier than was announced, and some stores refused to carry it as a result. I don't know if it's like a breach of contract thing, or if they just... or what, but it certainly doesn't help the Saturn's numbers when some of the bigger stores around at the time don't carry you. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah. They thought they had a good reason for doing that, trying to beat the Sony PlayStation out, but it ended up backfiring.
Thank you very much.
Hey, 3 notes. Still, I shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi. I shall try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
To Anglis. And there's Yusuke. Everyone's favorite European, right? And she is... where do I know her from? You're Kitagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo? Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kitagawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are
Are you here because...
My dorm is a burning hellscape. Right. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort, so that my creativity might flow once more. Good thinking. This is the most Yusuke answer, though. You know what? If we're going to reload the save anyway... I kind of want to see what the answer would be. Screw it.
I see.
Yes. What the heck? Yes, see, this is the most Yusuke answer of all time. Yes, a most ingenious idea, but I fear it wouldn't be wise to do so here. And she's just not answering. She's not responding. What the heck? Oh, Yusuke. My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable high heat has dulled my creative edge. Here, I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in next-generation technology. What more could I ask for? Chat will remember that. F me. I see, you make a... She's just okay with that too. I see, you make a compelling case, Kiyagawa-kun. Oh, so you understand as well, Togo-san. With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by the righteous valor. A bit eccentric, isn't... You have a negative right to speak, my friend. A bit eccentric, isn't she? You're one to talk. Is something wrong, you two? No notes. No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner? Well. Yeah. If we're reloading anyway, it's fine. No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I'd prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice?
What?
A bladeless fan?
I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. I've seen those too.
That settles it. I'll go with that one then. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems.
I'm glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
Oh god, why are you here too? Oh? Oh dear, we have Togo, Yusuke, Chihaya.
Another acquaintance of yours. You're very well connected, Nirov-kun.
If it isn't Mifune-san, she's an accomplished fortune teller. She's an accomplished scam artist. Okay. An accomplished fortune teller is just a really good scam artist. That's what that means.
Fascinating.
Not you too, Miss Logic.
What kinds of fortunes does she tell?
She knows everything. This is the I get notes.
That's wrong.
Yep, there we go.
Not everything. And without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. But I can tell a little bit based on your...
Oh, it's fine. I had a realization about a previous social link with her. Social rank.
Oh, but I can tell a little bit based on your personal aura.
Shut up.
Ah, I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection with Nirelf-san. It's somewhat different from an ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed.
I see. Well, you aren't wrong there.
Yes, that sounds about right. Oh, you really are a mysterious person. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together?
By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here?
Oh, right. I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What a coincidence. That's what
I don't know why. They have the same voice. Because my female range is non-existent.
That's what I was just looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy.
Is this?
Oh my goodness. Another strange coincidence.
Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here together. All here. Now we can peruse the bladeless fans together. Yes?
Huh? Bladeless? How is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible.
Irony. Get in touch with your inner female range. Oh goodness, no I can't. Listen to how my voice sounds normally. Oh dear goodness.
Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
What?
Huh?
What in tarnation? Oh dear. No, it is actually straining after a while to do that. Hey, you better... Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do some push-ups then. Wait. Okay. And we don't have a sun persona either. Alright. I'm gonna do some push-ups, and then... Oh god, we have to do Mishima's again, don't we? Yep. That way we can free up our day to do something else. We didn't get any new locations. We only got notes out of it. Unless we need notes to level up Chihaya, which has happened in the past. That was my realization I made earlier. Alright. Well. Oh, bummer. Here, we're gonna have it start up while we're doing this. There we go. My goodness, am I out of shape. Alright. Whew, goodness. Oh, goodness. I have been running lately, but I haven't been doing push-ups in a while. Alright. Let's see. We'll say exactly this time. We'll mix up the answers, see if we get any notes. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh, goodness. Also, why do I have a controller input for an RPG like this? A turn-based RPG. Whatever. It's something else to look at. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. I think I said I can't wait to watch it. So this time I'll say... That was... Oh, yeah, you haven't seen one of these yet, Buxy Cat. Oh, yeah, so for certain games, I do push-ups under conditions like whenever I die, or whenever, in the case of Persona, it's whenever I die or whenever I reload a save. You can, if you want to. You can be the kind of person that plays the game like this, and, oh, I made a bad decision, I'll just reload the save, and you can do that ad nauseum. So I could go through Mishima's link here and make sure that every decision I make gives me more notes, which you can use to optimize even if you don't like look up any guides or anything like that. But that's boring to watch. So if I'm going to do that to make it more interesting, I do push-ups. I don't do that in Skyrim, although I guess I probably could because the combat is so inconsistent in that game that it doesn't feel like it's always my fault, so I don't do it in that game. For example, I remember the first day playing, walking backwards, and someone tries to swing at me, and I can see the end of the sword in front of me, so the sword is not hitting me, and getting hit. Nonetheless, something that looks like, something like that doesn't seem. What does it take until you thrash yourself with nettles? Till I thrash myself with nettles. I'm sorry, I I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Let's say don't use our real names.
No.
Never mind. Doesn't work.
Alright.
Alright, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah. Okay, so not parfait, we'll say meh. Only have so much... Okay, we didn't get any notes for any of those. Great job, Jay. Want to order anything else, it'll come out of your own pocket, okay? Alright, that should be that. Oh, extreme monks. Oh, you mean the like, flagellation thing? Is that what you're talking about? Self-flagellation, like, cat o' nine tails, sort of? I don't know. Sparkle in your eyes. Yay! Notes! Yes! Okay. No, that's not happening. Dame, dame. No. Whee! I don't know if there's any reason to decline, so I'll hit respond later, I guess. Oh yeah, I have some push-ups stored up. You might want to put in an expiration date before I click. You could throw them at me, it's okay. I'm not too worried about putting an expiration date in, because the maximum at any one time that I can do for push-ups being given is 50. So even if you store a whole lot, you can't do more than 50 at a time. So I'm not too worried about it for that reason. Oh dear goodness. You can do more than 50 a day, but no more than 50 at a time. I don't have a cooldown set yet. It's sort of an honor system thing, but you know, we'll see. Also, I should probably not be... This probably doesn't help. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. Nettles. Stinging nettles. That sounds pleasant. Okay, okay. So today is... I need to come over today.
Hey!
Tell you about the others in mementos.
I should write something.
There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Alright. Who's up? Oh, it's Yusuke. We have an Emperor on us, so... we could do that. I don't even remember how many I have. Probably 120 or something? I think it's a multiple of 50, because I think you've always unloaded... Over the course of the stream, I think you've always unloaded your maximum amount. So it should be a multiple of 50. Leaf that irritates the skin upon... Oh! Yeah, no, why would I do that? Oh dear goodness. I can go back and look at my push... I have a push-up log that I keep for people. See how many they have. Knight, for instance, he was here earlier. He hasn't thrown them at me in a while. He has 200 stored up. Although that may not quite be his thing. Still, oh goodness. Makoto? Alright, so... Well, in any case, the first thing I need to do is I need to head somewhere with a velvet room so that I can retrieve my persona, because I will forget if I don't. Alright, we'll do this first, because I'm about to pop. Run by the restroom pretty soon. Oh goodness, fair enough, no right, okay. Well, tell you what, you can throw 50 or so at me now, and then I'll run by the restroom, and that'll be something we can do
How
beforehand.
goes the rehabilitation?
What do you need today? Train
I'll
persona?
take care of 'em. Taking it out already?
Already? Hey, we get a new skill. Cool.
Looks even stronger
Fail
now.
this persona out.
You want to let it out?
Okay, well, we have to, so resist nuke. Just resist. Sure, that covers one of its weaknesses at least, but it's not necessarily ideal. At all. Okay. Train persona.
So, who's it gonna be?
Now who's going in? Someone that I know I'm going to keep around for a while. You can't look at their stats here. That's fun. Okay, you've already been through the process. Mitra? Oh, power, maybe. Because we're definitely hanging on to you, aren't we? Repel physical, no fire, no ice. The downside is, and you have null curse coming up. No, we want to level this one up so that we can keep passing skills on using it. That'll have 4 null or repels coming up. Lilim also has 3. No, you have 2, that's right. I'm not especially confident in my wanting to keep you around, though, to be honest. She's for the Devil persona, which is Oya, which is not exactly my favorite. I understand that there are 10 romance links in this game, and I know that from being in Thieves' Den. 3 of them are definite no's. Oya is well, when I say definite no, I mean I knew from, well, no, that's not entirely true. 2 of them were definite no's from the start, one of which was Oya. Oh dear. And then Chihaya being the other definite no. I think I'm down to, or I'm up to 4 definite no's now. Tai is the 3rd. I guess she'd be fine, but not my preference, I guess, as I found out going through her story. And then the 4th one is a surprise. Oh, gonna watch a film? Take care. Hey, see you, Buxy Cat. Take care. 50 push-ups after you've answered my question. By the way, want me to tell you something about Persona 5 that doesn't matter for you anymore? Sure, go for it. Go for it, Rukulin. Yeah, the 4th one, I think if I told you, you might be a bit surprised about who it is. Also, wait a minute, hold on. So there's 10 romance links in this game. There should be 4 adults, right? Oya, Chihaya, Tai, Kawakami. And then for the others, there's, see, going through our team, and On, Makoto, Futaba. I don't see how it wouldn't be Haru, even though we haven't gotten to that yet. And then there's Hifumi Togo, and there's one more. I can't think of who it is. It's not Yoshisawa, because we've already maxed her out. I can't, maybe it's someone we haven't gotten to yet? We don't know who Tower is, so maybe there's someone there. It's Maruki. Clearly it's no. No. Alright. All of your abilities are pretty... So this one has nothing that we would like to pass on. Your only purpose here is just ranking up. That's it. You have 1 weakness, but we're probably only going to get evade or resist for it instead of null or repel. At least that's been the pattern. Sorry, let me not do that. Beard ASMR. Sorry. I really want to keep this one out so that I can get one more, however many more levels it takes. I think 1 more level, and it will gain 4 null or 4 immunities, let's call them. If it is null, repair, repels, or absorbs, collectively those are immunities. What's Haridi again? That's one of the ones that has multiple types. I'd like to use it for fusions though. Death? I could put this one in, but you're going to be gone pretty soon. We've already put you in once as well, so it's not that big of a deal. Atropos? You have 3 types. Mitra has nothing that we care to keep, actually. And it's Temperance, so we'll have you around. 2 levels away might be fine. Although it wouldn't be working up a persona that we plan on actually using for anything. Then again, neither were you. Alright, I'm going to make it this one. I'm going to make it Patrick over here. I don't remember if I've used you for this or not. It was no, it was a different star. It was Kaiwan at the time. I think that I like doing this. We won't be able to use it, but that's okay. This is our biggest fire one, though. We won't be able to use you in combat. Fire and its heavy almighty damage to all foes with 31 magic. Stop talking yourself out of them, Jay. Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay. To all foes. Its weakness is Curse, which we're about to get off of power anyway. Coming up in a moment. I don't know what you're here for. You have 3 types. Your weakness is Bless. Negative Pile. Alright.
Gonna light some incense?
Burn wine. Yep. What's your... So we'll do strength and... endurance, I think?
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Let's see if that's one of the ones that we have access to. Nope, we have strength agility and strength magic. Let's go for strength agility.
I'll put this incense in. Oh, I'll take good care of
Alright.
you.
That took entirely too long, and I apologize for that.
Are you finished?
Alright.
What? It is time, inmate.
Good. Alright, Mishima is a Phantom Thief fanboy. Not a single confidant question matters. He just likes you, apparently. Apparently so. Alright. Save. And do...
I'll just add this.
50 more. Alright. Alright, so, update the counter, and then give me just 1 minute, and I will be right back. It's odd for it not to be a multiple of 60 on one of mine, but, it happens. We'll take it. Alright, oh, be right back, folks.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's lop up to make a single star in the sky. To you. up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me.
Man, I cannot get over that. That was Yusuke's response to me saying, you just strip, it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Nothing bad could happen. Well, he might have a dorm room by himself. I guess that's possible. I don't know. I never had a dorm room on my own. That's not true. I did for a week, but that doesn't really count. Let's just say that my roommate was not the easiest to get along with, to put it lightly. Alright, there's something I'm going to check out really quickly that I thought about. Ah! Okay. She didn't have a message for us, so I didn't know about that. Oh, and we can also work on, Taba. Hold on then. Wait, wrong button. Well, I could just wrap up, assuming we have enough notes for it, I could just wrap up Ty's social link. Could. And maybe even should, so that I don't have Death tied up anymore. That's why you should always check the map for available conflict. Yep. I don't know. I saw that Makoto was there, and I wanted to jump over to her, because she's a teammate of ours. And so there's more benefit, presumably, for hanging out with her. Where is she? She's right here. Also, we couldn't get with her for a while because we had to have, I think it was rank 5 charm, just to be able to hang out. She gets Harrison Recovery coming up next. Let's see, what's Futaba's next ability? Active Support. Moral Support may now charge or recover SP. That seems good. So if this works with Flow as well, Flow gives us a chance to start off already charged up. That gives us even more chances to start fully charged. Yeah, rank 5, yep, okay. I think we're going to go with... Yeah, let's go with Makoto anyway. If we get Tai up to rank 10, then she gives us... increase the selection of revival items, which sounds really good, and even at normal difficulty, we've had a few instances where we just get half-wiped. It would be nice to be able to not have to worry about that so much. Okay. But, I think it's more important for me to get my teammates worked up right now. Go to the school gate. There you are. Impossible, someone says in the background.
Hey!
Oh, T1 Gliss-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. So, now? I guess if you really want if it's what you really want to do, is this part of your grand strategy? That's exactly right.
I see.
No. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little more slowly.
Actually...
Oh, so I spoke with Eiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. I understand that's an excuse for them to make sure that you can't progress until you have a high enough insert stat here, and in a gameplay sense that makes sense. That is quite the friend, though. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. I think Eiko will approve of me with my current charm. Pronounce it like Meowth. My charm! My charm! Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with Eiko? I feel like my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, wait, do I not have a priestess?
I see. Perhaps next time.
She is priestess. Heck. Okay.
And we have so little money. Okay. Doctor, give me the news. I guess. That's right, she didn't have a note for it. Not that it matters too terribly much. Okay.
Hey.
So, before we actually go in with her, I want to say I want to buy
Please
something.
head to the exam room.
Alright, we're going to check out and see what she has going on here. Alright, what would you like? Alright, half off discount.
Well, which do you want?
Alright,
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect.
okay, so
from
there
the
is
abuse.
one here already. Or at least one. 50% HP, rise 1 to full HP. So it looks like these are the two that we have. Revividrin. Ow. Revividrin and Life Ointment. So if it's expanding the selection, what I noticed that both of these only work on one ally, and so maybe what we would get works on multiple allies. Alert capsule. Let me make sure that's... Takemi Medical Clinic. Want to know a money life hack for P5? Not one you can apply at this moment, but still, no. If it's not one that I can apply at this moment, but that I might be able to in the future, no, thank you. Just in case. Grow shorter, Takumi. You're going to strive. Grow shorter? Oh dear goodness. Oh, she looks like the new Bedman, right? Oh dear goodness. I've seen one screenshot of that character. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, Takemi Medical Clinic. That's right.
Take care.
Oh, well that's that. I guess that's that. You need something again? I want to do a clinical trial. Can you please give me some... Nope. Some guts. Wish I could study data outside once in a while. Like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's go to the clinical trial. Hey, Hellbiker! And then after this we can fuse Hellbiker and not have to worry about death personas anymore. The only thing we'll be using them for at that point is just index completion, I suppose. Everything unlocked to do it, I'd assume, but you're not in a situation where you can use it right now. If it might change to where I can, then I don't think I would like it. Oh, well it might not. Wait a minute, I don't need to worry about notes. This is rank 10. Not Bedman, it's Bedman with question mark, but it's without the man, so bed? But doesn't it, the screenshot I saw had a girl in the bed, so now it's, maybe it's one of those sort of, like Venom or Carnage, where the parasite makes the hero, or villain? I don't know. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Inokashira Park? Might actually be a good idea. That's a bit far. Let's check it out. Remember, this is not a romance. We're just hanging out as friends, going to a park together. It does happen. I just find the delivery fun. Girl doesn't... Oh yeah, the one picture I saw, she wasn't in the bed, she was sitting in front of the bed, which was hunched up like some sort of monster. So we had like a Frankenstein and Igor dynamic going on. Oh dear. This place you work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as the change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? You're changing something? What are you gonna make me do? What's on today's menu? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I think I done goofed. I am positive that we are not in a romance with her, but isn't this what happened with Ryuji when we... Okay, whatever. Never mind. What are you gonna make me do? What's on today's menu? This sounds like we're... Yep! Take initiative. Lucky I have such a cooperative test subject. You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding.
gonna do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data. Don't tell him that! You're not supposed to tell... Okay, never mind. Today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers. Hey, a 5K. So today I tried LARPing for the first time. Heck yeah! Which was fun? Dude, excellent! Tell me more. Dude, I love LARPing. I haven't done it in a while, but I love LARP since before COVID. Although quite exotic. Yep, I believe you. From what I've seen, Bedman died and got mind put in bed, and girl appeared to be his sister? Okay, you've seen quite a bit more than I have. Not kidding this time. Alright.
I'm grateful.
Oh, maybe we just didn't have enough notes. Okay, because I was expecting we were going to get to a section here where, oh, heck. Yeah, we're going to reload a save, where we have to give her a gift, like we did with Ryuji. But thankfully that's not how it worked.
You're back.
Okay. Hold on, we are going to reload the save, so 60 more push-ups coming. But firstly... Fortune. Oh wait, she's near the top. Okay. We're going to wait to do her until we get affinity reading. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. I don't know how this works, but presumably it's different than the shrine. The shrine takes time but ups your notes with somebody. So if they're not available, you can still get some notes with them. I'm hoping that affinity reading works differently, and if it does, my guess is that it works by giving you more notes with them when you're communicating with them, when you're going up a social rank. So we might want to wait to do that then. Also, it might be the case that I should not have invited her. Got hit a few times, hit some other people a few times, got dunked on by some experienced people, and my Dark Souls instincts kicked in and people kept complaining about me spacing them out. Hey, no, that's good, that's good. That's really good. Do you remember what I told you my favorite medieval weapon to use is? It's a two-hander, a Zweihander, which is it's a sword that's so long it's basically a polearm. It's a sword that's so long that in some ways you can't use it like a sword. But, well, of course you know what that is. You play Dark Souls. You know the base canon. But yeah, because it's really long, and because you can use it somewhat like a polearm where you're thrusting with it, you can space people out. It is, if you do that, it's a really exhausting way to fight, because the further you keep something away from you, the heavier it feels, and do that for long enough and it gets really heavy. But, I don't know, I find a lot of fun with it. I don't know. Anyway,
Let's do it.
yeah? No, don't save. In fact, let's see. Yeah, load this save. Where were we before this? Alright, right here. I wonder what happens if I... Alright, I may actually end up banking some push-ups here. I wonder what happens if I don't invite her. Just do the great spin. You would have to be... you'd have to be very fast to not expose your back. And I have done spin attacks in actual combat before. I think I've told you about the time when I was fighting sword and board, and I fight left-handed. So normally when I say sword and board, that's sword and shield. So normally it would be shield in your left hand, sword in your right, and if they have the same thing going on, then each of your shields is on the sword side of the other person, which makes sense. But if you do that the opposite way, you get this weird dynamic where your sword side is on the same side as them. It's what's called an open stance. And because of that, they're more likely to try to reach their shield over to the other side. Now, I was a lot less experienced back then, and at one point I actually did a spin attack, and I was told not to do that. Well, at some point I ended up doing it again, and he tried to, he's a taller guy, so as soon as he saw me start to do it, he goes in, to try to
take advantage of the opening. And then the last time, like someone on the side was yelling at me not to do it. So what I did is the very next thing I did started like I was about to do a spin attack so that he would come after me. And remember, our sword side is on the same side. So he's pushing forward like to do a shield bash, and I pop him. Yeah. And he was the kind of like older guy that probably needed to get taken down a peg or 12. So, you know, it's like when you get someone with a ligma who it takes pride in ligmaing other people, and it just ruins their perception of themselves for a little while. I admit that I felt some sort of perverse sense of pleasure in getting him really hard. And we were wearing armor, so when I hit him, it makes this loud popping sound. What did you say? So it wasn't ambiguous. He got gotten. Because the idea is you don't want to spin because it leaves you open, but it also is such a long move that it makes you predictable. And so by making him predictable, I don't know. I took some pleasure in doing that. Anyway. Oh, and the sword side being on the same side meant that he couldn't defend against it very well, especially when he's trying to push forward, and so he's putting his sword arm into a hitting you stance, you know, and when you know that's coming, that's easier to defend against. Oh dear. Anyway.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Hang out with her?
Please head to the exam room.
Oh, okay. Here we go. This is what I would... Wait, what?
Bye.
Yep.
You're back.
Well, we're 0 for 2. That's 120 push-ups. I'll do 60 of them now, and then I'll do the other 60 in a bit. Huh. I was hoping that if I didn't invite her, we could move on to progressing normally, but it looks like we just don't have enough notes. Period. So, alright, we'll do 60 and have 60 in reserve. You see, I didn't really like the shields. I had more fun doing 1v1s with just swords. Okay, let's see. So, Dark Souls roll spam working or it got nerfed. Yeah, in real life, that doesn't work all too well. Till Haru is sold off. Okay. CJ, to answer your question while I'm doing some push-ups, look at the title of the stream and then read the description. Scratch that. I only have 40 more push-ups to do. That's fun. Okay. So say 190, 40 to go. Whew. Yeah, that first batch of 60, I actually had to pause for a little while, and now we're back up to 80. Oh dear goodness, all this Tarzan hair. Oh, okay, not that. Rolls are super nerfed, but backstep is downright broken. So it's the opposite. I did not know until recently that backsteps in Elden Ring don't have iframes. Why would you do it then? Backstep attacks. Some weapons have backstep attacks, which are pretty nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, so in that case, I guess we could hang out with Futaba. We do have a hermit on us right now. And in 2 levels, she gives us what looks to be a pretty good move. Something that improves SP, especially in Mementos, where we're going for a long time. Seems like it might be really good. Alright, so this should put us right outside. And right next to... Oh, I'm not wearing the pants. I have the pants. Maybe during a break I'll change just so that we can have the complete look. Oh dear. Evelyn said that I should color my hair. I know that there's a spray paint that you can use, not spray paint, yeah, for temporary hair color. And one of these days I might actually go through with that just to complete the look. Except that instead of looking like I spend all my time in my room hacking, instead I'll look like I spend all my time, well, not all my time, but you get the idea. We don't look like we're made out of sticks. Oh dear. Good times, good times. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Ages ago, when we were talking about the Zelda spin attack, I was going to mention that with a Zweihander, one of the techniques that you'll use is, instead of spinning your whole body, you take the sword over your head and you spin it like this, and you use the momentum, because it's such a heavy weapon, you can use the momentum into another one, and another one, and another one. While it's not especially broken by any means, it's one of the few things that you can use as a great sword wielder against someone who has a shield. Because you can't poke them very well because they have a shield. Not only can they block, but they can try to deflect your sword, and then you're wide open. But if you use the momentum from it, even if they block with, their shield, you can have so much momentum that you can keep going and do it again, and you can mix up the height if you're quick enough to try to catch them. Usually when you're LARPing though, legs are off limits, so that's not as broken, but in real life, that was a thing that you could have done. It's not what the Zweihander was made to fight though. It's not what they were made to do. It's still at a disadvantage against shield users, which is why one of the reasons why they didn't really come into fashion until long pikes were a thing. That's what they were made to beat. Ah, goodness. The Swiss, I forget what their actual name was, but I'll refer to them as long spears or long pikemen, were so good at what they did that you would pay them to not fight against you. If someone was paying them to fight, you would pay them not to fight against you. So in response, there were forces, I forget what they're called. It's German for Landsknight, I think is the name. Soldiers that would fight with weapons that were so huge that the sword is longer than the distance between a fully retracted and a fully extended long pike. That's why they're so long. They have to be long enough that the whole blade will cover the distance between as far back as you can as effectively use a pike, and as far forward as you can extend it. So that even if they withdraw it entirely, you can still reach forward and hit the pike to knock it away or to break it, and they can't punish you for it because you're still outside of their extended range. They could punish you by breaking formation, but then they're breaking formation. So, yeah. You could hit their pikes, either to knock them away, and because they're such long weapons, it's hard to get them back in place in time, or you could break them, because they're made of wood. Otherwise, they would be far too heavy to be... These are like 5-meter long pikes. You can't make those out of metal. You just can't. What do you want to do today? I guess let's hang out. Why not? You know we're in the middle of an operation, right? Are you sure you don't want to infiltrate? We'll get there, just not yet. Hold your horses. We'll be fine.
Really?
Really? I am still out of breath. I guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging out with me. Aw, well that's sweet of you. If you're free, it's promiseless time. What should we do next? Okay, it'll grow stronger soon. It's good. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Futaba? Sure, let's hang out with Futaba. Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go, go! Coffee. So, the next promise is...
Learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright,
Well,
let's go.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. It's not, that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there.
Mwah.
Oh, CJ, what? I forgot to ask, what did you actually fight with? Let's see, I should have looked it up. Let's see. Got hit a few times. Got dunked. Didn't really like the shields. You said you didn't like the shields, so you just did so. Oh, wait, short sword, no shield? Huh. Short sword, no shield? That's, usually I'm of the opinion that if you're not going to have a sword or a shield, you use a longsword. Or if you really want to have a fun time, use a greatsword. But greatswords are so long you can't fight with them the same way you would fight with a longsword. I've heard all about unlimited fountain drinks at these places. For example, one thing you can do with a longsword is this, and it won't hit the ground. You can't do that with a greatsword because, you know, it's so big, it'll hit the ground. You can't even set it straight down unless you're really tall, which actually means, as short as I am, I'm only 5'6", I should probably focus on a bigger weapon. Not a bigger weapon, a smaller weapon. Well, or actually no, maybe a bigger weapon is right. Use a spear. Huh. Have you ever seen those people that'll take, like, okay, so they'll take a spear, and they'll have a sword in their backhand. So, like, I fight left-handed, holding it up here, and then holding it down here, but I have not the pommel, the handle of a sword as well. And if they get within range, I can literally drop the spear and still have a sword. It's not much, but it's something. It does make it a good bit heavier, but because it's your backhand, so it's closer to you, it's not really far out, it's not as bad as you might think. No. Anyway, there is enough hilt to two-hand the short sword. Okay, two-handing a short sword, my goodness, that is a lot of power behind it. Itty-bitty weapon, but that's a lot of power. Interesting choice, I know. They didn't have... Oh, they didn't... Okay, yep, that'll do it. If they didn't even have any longswords, that's fair enough. Recorded rise of Potemkin players online. If you're interested... Senator. I would rather not. I would much rather not. I'm gonna be wholesome about it and pretend that it's whenever he does a heavenly potbuster, he inflates and turns into a hot air balloon to get you on the way up. I'm gonna say that that's what that is, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Nice try, though. Nice try. How would you rate Minor Misstep in Legacy Infect? How would I rate it? I put this in the Discord server, but I would put it as a 1 or a 2 of in the sideboard. It's entirely meta-dependent, but I think that it's good against removal-heavy decks, because a lot of the removal is 1 mana, and you know while that's not always true, this is a format that has Swords to Plowshares and not Path to Exile, for instance, so Swords shows it more often. You still have Bolts and Holy Heats, Fatal Pushes. You do have to worry about Prismatic... I keep forgetting its name. Prismatic Ending, I think is the name, because that one is often not going to be at great. If it's hitting Blighted Agent, it's going to be at 2 CMC and you can't protect yourself, but for Noble and Glistener it's 1, and that will. It also occasionally works on combo decks if they have pieces that are 0 or 1 CMC, like Storm, or Infect on the Play, or Lion's Eye Diamond decks, because Lion's Eye Diamond is 0, so that can matter. But I don't think it's good enough to be in the main board. Or if it is good enough to be in the main board, then you have some really inbred meta, which can happen. It is Legacy after all, but you know, I don't know. I would have it as 1 or 2 in the sideboard. I think right now 2 is probably fine. Might have been a longsword. It was like 2 to 3 feet. I'd have to see it. The way that it was described to me, and I don't know if this is a technical way of putting it, but a short sword is short enough that you can reasonably use a shield with it. A long sword is long enough that it's not feasible to use a shield at the same time. But it's still not so long that you can't do normal sword things with it. Normal sword things. The aforementioned spin without hitting the ground, being able to set the sword down, those sorts of things. They only had swords, spears, small shields, and tower shields. Now, if it's an actual tower shield, I don't know how long I could hold that. That would be interesting. That would be an interesting thing to try out. I will say, I have used a sword before, the two-hander. I've used it one-handed. I don't recommend it, because the way that I had to go about it is really, really painful to do for a long time, but you can do it. Basically, the sword is so heavy on the front that the reason that you have to hold it two-handed, I mean, it's not so heavy you can't pick it up with one hand. You could, you know, they're not that heavy. You can take it and pick it up by the very end and just go, whee, like this. But without your backhand on it, you're not going to get full power behind it. So one thing I wanted to do, but because it's so front-heavy, shield, sword, and you hold it such that the weight from the front of the sword is trying to tilt it this way, which means that the back is coming up. So if you have your arm like this, the back is coming up into your arm and it's stopping it from doing that. Basically, you turn your two-hander into a spear. The obvious problem with that, though, is if you're going to do that, just use a spear. just turn into a Spartan and just use a spear. You're not getting the slash benefit out of it, and it's hard to drop a shield effectively, like you could with the spear I was talking about, so just use a spear. It does give you alternate lines of attack if you do drop the shield, though, but it's just a cute, worse sword and spear. But it's cute, and I wanted to try that out, and I thought it was neat. Had to cut back on rocket fuel and pots gauntlets. No, it's too broken. Oh dear goodness. You can easily use a shield. Yep, yes, correct. Go full poise build. Just do the Dark Souls and hold it on your shoulder. 1/500 each hand with a spin with arms fully extended. Okay. There's a few reasons why that wouldn't work. That would be amazing, though. That would be amazing to see. In actuality, if you just decided to like 720 people with that, if you're holding it by one hand and you're spinning really quickly, it's not that hard to knock a heavy weapon like that out of your hand. Even if you're not actively hitting it, even if you're just blocking it. And there's not as much power behind it if you're doing it one-handed. So whereas in real life you can genuinely break shields doing that, by hitting them hard enough, even with a slash weapon like a sword, odds are you're not doing that if you're just whee! And even if you do hit someone, because you don't have that second hand to give the extra power behind it, you're not slicing anyone open. I mean, you're slicing them, but it's not going to be as effective. Remember, in real life, people are coming at you wearing armor. Let's see. Beyblade, let it rip. Yep. Tie them to your wrist. This is getting sillier and sillier. Like, this is anime stuff. Medieval anime. I want to keep talking about that, but let's get back to the game, maybe. This would be a really cool conversation to have on stream somewhere. I wonder when we could do that now. That would be neat. When I have something like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where it's something to help fill the time in between running from place to place, all the better. But we do have story, so...
Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
New elf? Oh crap! And you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours?
I think we're finding out how Heihachi and Kaguya met each other. I think that's her name, right? Tekken 7, mother of... Never mind. Jeez, holy heck. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise?
Poor Mishima.
What promise?
Also, don't get on his bad side. He can electric wind god fist you.
Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So, wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Poor guy. Mr. Forever Alone over here. Just cast lightning stake by throwing a car battery. That's my favorite medieval fantasy move. Lightning stake with a car battery. Screw it, surgically remove your hands and replace them with fire. Just crap. That's how you get your hand knocked off too, unfortunately. Ooh.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess they don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice.
Goodness.
My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget...
See? I'm Naruto Uzumaki, and don't you forget it. Believe it. There we go.
Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone here just calls me Kazuma.
There we go. Let's go with that.
Jin.
No.
It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high.
Your what? Just Zweihanders the Crafted. We turn into an Elden Ring, just an actual Elden Ring boss. Yeah, why take your arms off and replace them with swords when you can just add more swords? Why not just do that? Sonic the Zweihander Hog over here. I recommend trying to roll that way though.
Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
I kind of like this character. Just a bit. I could roll a natural 20. Oh dear. Oh dear. The Dungeon Master in me that ran a D&D radio show for 4 years, yes, that's a thing, gets a little excited about that. Become the Zweihander.
So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies.
Do you like computers? My dude. My dude. I think I've found Futaba's next romance link. It's not with us, though.
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel.
Speaking of which, everyone subscribe to the channel. The button's down here below. I don't say that as often as I'm supposed to. As a bona fide, certified, official, not highly classified YouTuber, yeah, I'm supposed to say that all the time. So, subscribe, leave a like. I see there aren't as many likes as there are viewers. I love you all nonetheless.
Wait, do you by chance run of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome.
Keck. These two idiots are made for each other. You can't convince me otherwise.
Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
It is pretty surprising, though. I don't know that I would have pinned him as being a... Well, that doesn't mean he necessarily plays World of Warcraft. He could be the kind of person that just discovered it from 4chan or whatnot. It's very PogChamp of you. Correct.
Ah, I've got it!
Pepe W.
This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal.
Well... Mishima, I got bad news for you. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, Monka S over here. Nishima, so it gets his name wrong.
Are you an NPC?
Savage. He's the protagonist. Alright, we've been so utterly mean to this guy. Not even so much us. Everyone has been so mean to this guy. What's an NPC? Savage. He's the protagonist.
Really?
Why does not... That should give notes to Mishima, not to you.
Huh. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
Now they're together. Totally. It is Kaguya, right? That's the name of the character from Tekken 7 that married Heihachi and is the mother of Kazuma and grandmother of Jin, who passes on the devil gene because Heihachi doesn't have it. He's powerful even without the devil gene and da-da-da-da. That whole shtick. I think her name's Kaguya. Kasuma, something like that.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here.
Spawned.
I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today.
This lovable dork. To me, that was absolute word vomit. Yeah. I have not played anywhere near enough Tekken 7 or just Tekken period, but it has a plot and it's very anime, let's say.
Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age? Ah, yeah!
Also, Tekken 8 is coming out, so that would be cool. If ever there's a time to get into a game, it's right when it comes out. Or a fighting game, it's right when it comes out. Although, Tekken may not be the best example of that, because the last few Tekken titles have been like one another. 7 is like 6 is like 5, and if 8 continues that trend, a lot of that legacy knowledge will carry over, and it'll still be hard to get started. Unlike a series like Street Fighter, where the games are very different from one another.
I think I gained a lot of EXP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, T1Gliss. Thanks!
I can sense Futaba's innocent joy.
Alright.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I've said before, but she reminds me of a friend of mine who's on the spectrum, Jason Zimmerman. He's Mewtwo King, like the Smash guy, and he will just say something with absolutely no cognizance of how it's going to be taken by other people around him. She does remind me an awful lot of him. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. But he doesn't live, we don't see each other anymore, he doesn't live around here anymore. We're just online friends at this point, unfortunately. It's just, distance will do that. I did make one of his videos on the channel though. I edited one of his videos. So there's a Mewtwo King video with my name on it. Oh boy.
Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed.
I think this means that he really likes her and he's trying to make it a little bit obvious, or maybe he's not trying, but he can't help himself. Can I call you by your first name followed by an honorific that means I think you're adorable? I know that's not exactly it, but that's how it's coming out. Anyway, what are you doing after this? It's going to go over her head. Mishima, please don't get your hopes up. Please. I'm begging you. You know who else is on the spectrum and does exactly that? I didn't know you were. I didn't know that. Fair enough, though. Mishima indeed looks like PogChamp. Oh no. Going. Please tell me we can get these two together. Please.
Going home.
Oh. Oh. Right. Aww.
Let's do it.
Poor guy. F's in the chat. Come on, Tiunglis. We're off. Aww. Poor guy. He's a puppy that found himself in the rain.
Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh?
Well, let's go with that.
I mean, I cleared 2 goals in one day, Big F.
Yep. What is that? The little blue thing. I've seen that before. What is that? How do you... when I hover over it, it doesn't show me what it is that you have to type in order to get that. Oh dear goodness. Oh no, no, you don't type it. You just use the little add reaction button, don't you? That'll do it. Face blue, wide eyes. I'm gonna go with that's not just an F, that's a rip. Man's spirit left his own body.
I mean, I cleared 2 goals in one day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station.
She found Mishima just wandering around, hopeless. Poor thing.
I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool.
Maybe she's not actually on the spectrum. She's just that socially inept because she's been stuck in her room for the last 2 years. You know, as you do. You did great. That's nothing special. Ding! Level up. Right? This seems right, but it also seems kind of over the top. Okay, it works.
Man, I love when people tell me I did good.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh dear.
Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically.
And you left it on the doorstep and then it wandered away. She did... Wait, hold on. What was it? Found a lost thing. Yeah, if that's an animal, that animal's gone, Futaba. I don't know what to tell you. Next time on Persona 5Z, Futaba gets arrested. Oh dear goodness. Not even going to read my message explaining how I'm on the... No, I missed it. I'm sorry. Diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome when Asperger's syndrome was still a thing. Is it not a thing anymore? I didn't realize it wasn't a thing, actually. I'm not terribly familiar. It's been years since I had to read the DSM-5, so I didn't know that. Oh dear goodness. But yes, I did have to at one point for school. That was fun. That was fun.
Compared to the police, Nishimo is nothing. He's like the first gym leader.
Jeez. Don't tell him that to his face at least, please. My man can't take it anymore.
At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and...
never mind. What she's trying to say is, she thinks her speech is 100.
Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
And leaf. Oh, Futaba. Poor Nishima.
You're back.
Hey!
I'll just
There's
add
Best
this.
Boy Sojiro. Crossword. Nope. No crossword. Hey, you think our company's exploiting us too? They'll almost never pay us any overtime. I wonder. I bet it's better than Okumura Foods, though. Jeez, are you okay? Don't overwork yourself. I have to work as much as I can to keep up my job. Everyone else is sucking it up and pitching in. Oh, goodness. Thank you. The curry was delicious.
I'll just add this.
Check the TV first. Maybe there's the Labor Standards Act. Oh, here we go. Game show host. Question time. The Labor Standards Act defines worker rights and the punishments for violating these standards. Now, which of these is the punishment for forced labor, the most grievous offense? 10 years in prison or a 20 million yen fine? I have no idea. Burger. The correct answer is A. An inhumane executive gets 10 years in jail. I think I'd rather it be that. That seems like more of a substantial punishment. Money is something that if you have enough, you can just pay it and not have to worry. Whereas prison, it doesn't matter how much money you have. You know, whether you're rich or poor, you have to do the time, and so that's a more substantial punishment. You can't pay your way out of that. What I mean to say is that it's a much more valuable resource than money is. Time, that is. Okay, so that's more push-ups. We still need to finish the ones we already have, and then we're going to reload. Likely only guilty of long hours and unpaid overtime, not forced labor. Many say the punishment for that's too lenient. 6 months in jail or a 300... Oh, wow. Punishment is too soft. That's why people are turning to us. Even though this gives us a point of knowledge and we don't need knowledge anymore, we're already maxed out, I would like to have it be the case that I got it right. It may not even matter. It may not come up, but I would like to have that. Alright, talk to these businessmen again. Curry was still delicious. Very good. Alright. Hey, inhumane executive is 10 years in jail. Long hours and unpaid overtime, not forced labor. Alright. 6 months in jail. Can you imagine? I live in a country where that's... It's against the law, but it's so hard to enforce that it never actually comes up. And I mean, basically never.
Nice going!
Yeah. Hey, improves my knowledge beyond max. Woot. Alright. We'll save it. Let's see how many I can do this time around. Remember that the number to go is actually 100, but I'm not going to update it yet because we're about to do some push-ups anyway. I feel like I did something in my arm there. Oh, that's not fun. Boar gear. Oh, Knight, there was something I was going to ask you earlier. I guess a couple things. We were having a conversation about LARPing earlier. Have you ever done any LARPing? And remember that you have push-ups that you can throw at me whenever you feel like it. Alright. So I think I'm gonna go talk to Sojiro. What I'm hoping will happen is that at some point we're going to get a Mementos quest, I guess, from him. And here we go. We'll have that to do when we go into Mementos. At some point pretty soon, hopefully. ideally, we go into Mementos on a day that has bad weather, rain, heat wave, pollen. Well, it's end of summer, we shouldn't have pollen, but we go into a day, or it's autumn now, when we have some condition that makes it where we get more for our trouble, and a day when we don't have, I don't know, when we don't have social links that we care to do. Oh, okay. So let me update the counter. So it is 270, 20 put. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do those last 20. I'll live. Let's just do it. It's 20 push-ups. I think I'll be fine. I have not done any LARPing unless you count Ren Fair. I'm good with the push-ups for you right now. Okay. Just let me know. Because I was saying earlier, you have 200 push-ups that you can throw at me, up to 50 at a time, whenever you feel like it. If you just want to watch me suffer, that's not a bad reason. What's the worst that could happen with 20 more push-ups? Oh, my arm, my shoulder. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was just I was putting more weight on my left side or what, but just randomly I've got this like line across my shoulder. It's not painful, it just feels like it's almost like it feels like it needs to be popped or something. I know all about their shoulder things, yeah. Oh goodness. It's a fun realization that because I've cracked both of my kneecaps, when I get older, I'm almost certainly going to end up needing a knee replacement. That's something to look forward to. I can already feel the weather in my left knee. You know how some folks, especially older folks, can say that they can feel the weather in their joints? I can do that. Both of my shoulders are, ooh, yeah, that's no fun. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine why not the LARPing side of things. Oh dear. Remind me, when we get the Georgia Renaissance Fair, I am absolutely going to do, not a live stream, but bring the camera and just record a whole bunch of stuff while I'm over there. Oh, that would be, I hope I have Evangeline that weekend. Here, before I forget. Oh goodness. Georgia, I could probably just do, Georgia Ren Fair 2023. Oh, when is it? When is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, we passed it this year. We are way past it. Well, I missed this year, but that's okay. We'll get it next time. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh, goodness. But if it's in the summer, I might be able to take a week when that's there. Plate in left collarbone, destroyed a tendon or something in the right shoulder. Dislocated right elbow, broke left radial... Oh my! Plate in right rib... Oh my goodness! You're on your way to becoming the Bicentennial Man, my friend. Oh, that was fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh boy. I guess on the upside, at least you're more cyborg than I am. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. I hope he puts on the pimp named Sojiro hat at some point. Yeah, this doesn't work with the... This is stupid looking. Alright. As much as I want to. Oh dear goodness. And plus it's the wrong color. His outfit's pink anyway, but whatever. You want to help out? Hey! You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's go help the chief out. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Cracked 3... Oh, is that from the time when you were sharing water? Or not sharing water, trying to be environmentally friendly in the shower? That's from that, right? Yes, oh dear goodness.
Yo.
As you do, just casually on her phone. Hey, Futaba, if I was going to add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Coffee. Oh, we already have coffee?
Make curry spaghetti, and curry udon, oh, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza.
You really like curry that much? Heck yeah. I don't know how to make curry. Not really. I should learn how to make curry. That would be something that Evangeline and I could try out. I'll make sure that I try to make curry for her first, so that if she has real curry and mine is terrible, then she won't be too disappointed. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. Curry pizza, by the way. It's okay. You know about all these secret curry ingredients now, right? I hope I know all of them. I know several. I know quite a few. Oh my goodness, I do. Hold on. What the heck? My chat computer is doing something really weird. My chat computer is definitely connected to the internet. I'm seeing it update now. But it says it's on airplane mode. Which means that it shouldn't be connecting to anything. Chocolate curry. I should put some of the secret ingredients like chocolate and apples and gravy and even more curry. Oh dear goodness. Lemon curry. Now, ooh, now that sounds good. Lemon with anything sounds good. And she really likes lemons too. Although, because she's a little kid, I'm almost positive the only reason that she got into lemons in the first place is because a character in the show that she watches is big into lemons. Sarah and Duck? Sarah's big into lemons. So, that might do it. It works out though, I guess. At least it's good for her. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Also, I'm one of those folks. I can take a lemon and not just eat the pulp inside of it, I can eat the peeling too. That's good. If you're going to have multiple lemons, having something to change the taste makes it easier to have one after another after another. You're not getting the same taste each time. I can't do that with limes though. It's too hard to chew, I guess. You want my suggestion? Something with curry. I can't. Okay, this is wrong. Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man.
Why haven't you... Oh, this guy. What? Wait a minute. No, wrong voice. Wait, we turned him into, Oh, what's his name? Marty Robbins? We turned him into a Western. Why haven't you answered... That's not it. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit. I'm not saying that with me.
Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Oh dear goodness. That's what you say to the kid you're trying to adopt. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? Things we're not saying. This is all your... Oh my goodness. Well, geez. Okay, dude. This is all your fault. You cursed little... Oh, man. Ooh. So we step between them to keep him from getting to her, and then we step out of the way. If Futaba hadn't moved too... Then again, he was swinging for the head, and we're about 7 feet taller than she is, so I guess that works out. I could go for some curry right now. Futaba! Okay, he's not actually the ranger then, he's Texas Red. To continue the analogy here. This is assault, Sue. This is assault. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. Dude, Futaba has a camera in here. We found that out about 3 months ago, didn't we? Dude. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear? I won't let you get away with this. Dang it. What a pain in the butt. Don't you have enough problems already? I didn't do anything wrong. I was just protecting Futaba. I'm sorry. Big iron. There's this whole... Okay, obvious answer is obvious. Nobody said you did anything wrong, to be honest. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Okay. 1, there's a camera, so this shouldn't be an issue. Futaba just has to mention, oh, by the way, there's a camera in here. Unless there's something weird in Japan where you can't have cameras in places like this, which, I don't know, I know nothing about Japanese law, so maybe. But unless there's something like that, I would think that you could just countersue him if he sued you. It would be expensive, but you'd be able to show, I mean, you have it, you would win. And number 2, I recently discovered not just the song Big Iron, but there's a whole genre of folks YouTube pooping it where it's a video editor's paradise where you can mix up the song in such a way that you can make it do all other kinds of things. I'll post one in Discord after the stream, don't let me forget. But then separately from the usual YouTube poop stuff, there are Big Iron speedruns, people that treat shortening the song as if it's a speedrun. So even video editors have their own speedrun category, where you try to be as concise as you can, cutting out as much fluff as you can from the song, until it's as short as you can get. And there's whole categories about this. There's glitchless, which is you have to have a decent amount of the song still in it. You still have to cover certain points. You have to cover, you know, who the outlaw is, who the ranger is, those sorts of things. And then there's a glitched category, which gets done in less than 1/5 of a second. And it's just Red Dead. That's the whole thing. That's the whole song. And people will complain about how, you know, you're not allowed to use this technique that's banned in glitchless categories. Oh, but this isn't glitchless. This is glitched, and all kinds of stupid stuff like that. It's a great little bit of internet culture, let's say. Ah, goodness. I think the dead horse has already been beaten thoroughly, but there is a side of me that wants to make one of those, I suppose. I'll post my favorite in Discord after this. Alright. Big Iron, but Texas Red has schizophrenia. My favorite one is Big Iron, but Texas Red goes and kills everyone in town. Goes crazy and kills everyone in town. Are you okay, Futaba?
Mm-hmm. Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. All the more reason to play Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's a song in that game, isn't it? I do have New Vegas on Steam, and 360. 360? Both! PS4 and 360. Unless I'm not seeing that correctly. That might be... No, not... Okay, never mind. I thought I had it on 360. Even so, New Vegas dirt cheap on... Yep, I picked it up on a sale. It was some Bethesda sale, I think. A bundle, I want to say. Good times. I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Feel like my bond is growing deeper. Yes. Alright. Howdy, Pope. Howdy, Papa.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go,
Time to head
Futaba.
home.
T1 Gliss, I'll message you later.
Yeah, but can't put on the in-game radio. Oh, because of the copyright shenanigans?
Big news! I looked at my uncle's name and...
Oh, yep. We do have a Mementos quest for him.
Excellent. I looked at my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help?
Of course I wouldn't.
Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoichi Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart.
but, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go just the two of us? Just the two of us. I really need your help here, T1Gliss. Please?
Good God. Sorry. Sorry. I need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. Hey, money grabbing uncle.
Oh my heart. Swoon!
What the heck? What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take down Okumura easy. Take Okumura down
Everyone's
easy.
incompetent.
Nice. Those Phantom Thieves need to hurry up and deal with Okumura. Gas Kitten. Friend of mine on Steam. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too. Take one out, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair. Need to take care of Futaba's uncle, T1Gliss Agent 47. Hopefully not quite like that.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals? Because we still haven't done it yet. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we have Senator Armstrong as our teacher here. Can we please slack off in class? Please, I beg of you. Also, that kid in the front on the left looks really tall compared to everybody else.
Well...
Oh, hello.
Him? Mr. Ushimura, please come to the faculty office at once.
Are we getting it?
Going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. Are we finally going to get to do it?
Hey.
That voice.
Hey! Please tell me it was Kawakami. Hey! It is September 23rd, but we finally got to slack off in class.
There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal.
Free time in other classes. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you'll gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. What's the plan? Sleep? I mean, I'm going to read, but why is sleep an option here? I didn't catch what business. War business. That's right. I'm using war as a business to make war no longer a business, something like that. Genuinely, of any, he may not have the best voice actor of any character in any game I've heard, but for any character that has a decent number of lines, I think he may be the best voice actor I've heard in a video game. Just, he sells the part so well. I can think of some characters, some parts where they have fewer lines that might be better, but no. And even then, no, he has a decent number of lines. He doesn't show up for that much of the game, but he has a decent number of lines when he does. Okay. Let's see. Something that improves our guts. Maybe Master Swordsman, but that one we can't finish yet. We may want to do that one later. See, we're only one away. Oh, but wait a minute. Someone said in a previous stream that I have to finish Master Swordsman before the bookstore in Kimbocho, I think, has another book for us. Okay. What do I have for guts otherwise? Gatsu. Knowledge? Knowledge. Knowledge. Game secrets. Okay, so our options are Ghost Encounters for guts that we can get now, Master Swordsman for guts that we can get later, or new locations. I'm not too worried. Game secrets too, but I'm not too worried about that. Wait. Previously, there was one time that when we read a book for a place we already had and we got to just pass along to another one. Do we have a planetarium yet? I remember something. Wait a minute. I think it was Yusuke had something to do with a planetarium. Let's see, what was the last one we did with him? The last one we did with him was going to Madarame's old house. And then we met the patron. I'm pretty sure I remember something to do with planetariums, though, with Yusuke. Planarium. Oh dear goodness. I don't know what that's a reference to, I'm sorry. We could go to Pizza Planet. Antique Book Town is probably Kimbocho, I think. South Park? Oh, yeah, I can hear the accent now. Okay. If we need to work up our guts, and we don't need to right this second, then I say we do Master Swordsman. We don't, as far as I'm aware, we don't have anything that needs maxed out guts except for Big Bang Burger. And even then, I don't know that I need it. So if we have to do Master Swordsman in order to get more books there, Season 3... Oh, that wasn't that long ago. It was only 20 years ago, that's all. I love how long that show's been on TV. Oh dear. Sure, let's do Master Swordsman. Heart without hesitance is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. You've still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido, the other secret. It's like that book, The Secret! Oh no. Oh no. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. How far'd you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. The teacher's back.
Waste of my time.
Right, thank you, Senator. God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Oh boy. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Think the Phantom Thieves are freaking out? I wrote Okumura too. I hope they'll handle it quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. Board of Directors putting pressure on the Vice Principal. There's something seriously wrong with the Vice Principal. I missed it. Who's the Vice Principal again? Polpo is the Principal. Oh, hey! Please let me slack off here too. No. Hey, what's Akechi up to? This is the first time we've seen Ryuji this stream. Oh dear goodness.
He's in hiding now that everyone turned against him.
Public opinion has truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up.
And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next.
Hey, Jerry Beansman is playing Skyrim. Sweet.
There are already signs of that.
Then let's move. We can't go wasting our popularity.
I'd like to stop my father as well, for everyone's sake.
Considering Haru's circumstances, we must follow through with this. I think Makoto's voice is what happens when I try to pitch up Yusuke. That's basically it. Oh dear goodness. Oh goodness.
Hey, shouldn't you tell others about the target and mementos?
Sure? Yusuke, hey, you, buddy.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Do I have any push-ups to go? I don't. Okay. Let's see. I can go a little bit longer before I have to take a break. Swish. Let's try to hang it up on the, throw it on the hook. Not quite there yet. Oh, Friday! Friday. Buy some bread. Posted my most recent iteration of Infect on Discord. Need review later? Okay, yes. I will. Do not let me if you want to send me a DM or at me or something like that, all the better so that I don't have a chance to forget. But I will absolutely take a look at that.
What do you want?
Alright, so this is the one that's only available on Friday. Sadly, we can only get one. $200 HP to one ally. That seems good. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you very
I
much.
should write something.
Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, so this is the Counselor and maybe Makoto. Oh, yeah, firstly, let me go to the Velvet Room and see if we can change out an incense, perhaps.
Hey, inmates!
Alright, Strength Agility is the one we're looking for. You know that feeling that you get when you have too much carbonation too quickly? Because I drink carbonated drinks so infrequently, I think that happens to me a bit more readily, more quickly. I think.
Take care of them.
Maybe.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Never mind. Okay, well, I guess you're good then, bud.
Done already?
Maybe. Maybe, baby.
What?
Let's wait to do this, I think. Okay.
No slacking off.
Look at that face. As you can tell, we're having a good old time over here. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let's see. What else am I supposed to do on Friday? Alright, so since this one doesn't cost any money, should be Futaba and Tai. Not should be, is. Futaba and Tai. Futaba, we're one level away from upgrading her. Probably should focus on her instead because she's my teammate. And she has a skill that'll give us, what was it, give us charge and SP. May now charge or recover SP. Okay. Plus, if we upgrade Futaba, well, this may be true for Maruki as well. Mario. This may be true for Counselor Mario as well. But the pattern has been if we go high enough, we'll get we'll get a target and mementos for them. We haven't gotten one for either of the two of them, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, nobody in Kichijoji or Shinjuku. Although I think for Kichijoji, Goro Akechi shows up at night, I think? I don't think he's a daytime confidant. At least previously it's been at night, like when we met him at the jazz club. And then in Shibuya, let's go to, I don't know, pick one. Airsoft. Walk out. Alright. Can I get the... Here we go. We don't have anyone up there. Yusuke. On. Now remember, we're intentionally not doing Ons just yet. Because she's still a possible contender for a romance link. So I'm trying not to upgrade her any further. She's at rank 8. And we're leaving it as it is right now. I don't even think we have a lover on us right now. So our options are Yusuke, on technically, but not really. Futaba, Tai, but we need to figure out how to get more notes with her first. We'll probably wait until we do affinity reading first. Which means Chihaya. Mario, maybe Makoto. And that should be everybody. Alright, so which one are we going to go with? If we do have Makoto, we need to have a priestess on us first. Which I guess is more reason for us to do Tai. But I'd like to do Chihaya first so that we have a chance at... If Affinity Reading actually upgrades it for us, that would be all the better. It would save us a day. And if not, at least we'll have progress towards the Fortune Link. So I think I'm going to go to... He's in the practice building? Wait a minute, why am I doing this? I can just... I could just warp to him. Whatever, that's fine. Are you free today? It's nothing urgent, but if you wouldn't mind dropping by the nurse's office... Hey! You know what? Sure, why not? Got it! Then I'll see you there. That sounds pretty good. Maybe, hopefully, totally. Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual... I did save before this. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Good, good, good. Not? Not? That's how we would say it. Not? I had you going there, didn't I? Nerov-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. I'm good on cookies, thanks. What do you mean? Thanks, but I should get going. That's the wrong answer. It's one of these two. What do you mean sounds like a vanilla answer? I'm good on cookies. Two notes, okay. I'm not even I'm not that predictable. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet. That's my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Can you afford that? I prefer... Okay, wrong answer. Can you afford that? Oh, really? Hey, 3 notes. There we go. Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Crap, I forgot to check what rank he's on. Wait a minute, this is what gets us to rank 7, right? Because that's where Flow Boost comes in, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
I love his apple juice he still has too. So this is one of those little packets that you... Drinks you put in your kid's lunchbox. We should head over there now, before they get too busy. Alright, cool.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Itadakimasu! I assume that's what that would be translated as. Or not translated. Translated from. Itadakimasu. Self-control much? This is quite this... Holy heck, that is quite a good bit of food. That's a lot of food. Okay, so I guess just be grateful. Itadakimasu. There we go. Mm-hmm. Dig in? Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Oh, right. Sorry. Would you mind if I ask you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Huh? Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? Man called Shibusawa.
Huh?
I knew it! Shibusawa! Sawa! In the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's... how do I put it? I'm his pupil. It's complicated. We've made a deal. These two might get taken the wrong way. At least in English, those two might get taken the wrong way. We've made a deal. I'm his pupil. It's complicated? Wait a minute, let me think about that for a sec. It's complicated? Wait, what? Okay, yep. I'm gonna go and out on a limb and say we messed that up. Wait, why are you hanging out with... Oh, yeah, no, that was the wrong answer. Okay. well, yeah, I should have gone with my gut. Should have gone with my instinct. I thought it's complicated might make it seem like a way to not have to explain it. Get him out of the... Oh.
No, we're just hanging out here. Anyway, this is Nirelf-kun.
He's giving me, like, ex-boyfriend vibes, right?
Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa's one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career.
And I hear it's been doing you some good, too.
I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. You can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it.
But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too.
Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them?
It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They wouldn't mind my being away for a bit.
And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
Holy heck. Okay, so I'm seeing cheesecake and more cake. What looks like tortellini. Fried rice? Maybe? Salad and potatoes? I can't make out what that is next to the salad. Clams, maybe? Curry rice, and I'm gonna go with steak with so much au jus or marinade that it's pouring out.
That's...
What? What? Oh, right.
So, you're a student at Shujin Academy, Nirelf-kun. You've been on the news an awful lot this year, you can say that. And that's where you're counseling now?
Yeah, but only part-time.
So what are you two doing in a place like this? This is some kind of private counseling session, right?
He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help.
Research?
I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations, and so on.
Thank you.
Evangelion. Hey!
It's all thanks to you, though.
Paper?
The one you were doing research for?
You mean you're still?
Yep, I'm still at it. Even after all of what went...
Hey, here we go.
Even after all of what went down. Do you remember what I told you? That I finished this paper no matter how long it took me?
Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process.
Oh, seriously? I'd be more happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Wait a minute. Okay, his colleague in college. Colleague in college makes it... Colleague makes it sound like they had already graduated and were at college, say, teaching. Although I know that students can still submit papers. I submitted a paper. I've never heard of students being part of the peer review process. So, I don't know.
Huh? Really?
Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Nirelf-kun today.
Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Nirelf-kun?
I sure do.
Let's celebrate. I don't care who pays. Huh. Well, no.
I sure do. Let's celebrate. I don't care who pays.
Let's celebrate. That seems like the right answer.
See? He's up for it too. I do. Hey, appreciate it. But I have to say I have mixed feelings about this.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Whew, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week.
Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds.
By who?
Whom? By whom? My girlfriend. Well, there goes the gay boyfriend vibes. No, I don't know.
Well, my fiancé to be more exact. I'm getting married soon.
Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left in school still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. Had a heartbreak or something? You were going to ask about... Yup, about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. CJ, it's Ronnie. And we're going to read that as Ronnie for the rest of the stream. She a girlfriend of yours? Who's Rumi? Should I leave you two to talk? She's a girlfriend of yours? Yeah, former girlfriend to be precise.
Well,
No notes. Crap. Well, I was just too spineless at the time. We broke up in the end.
hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. And with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Nirov-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this guy who's trying to fix the heartache for the entire world is really doing it for himself because, you know, his heart was broken. That'll do it. The people you let closest to you are the ones that can most hurt your heart. A lot of us know that from experience. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Nirov-kun. I can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. We've come full circle! Nani? What?
Alright.
I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, we already got the flow boost. I haven't checked to see what his next one is anyway. Well, should we get going? We're going to do 16 more push-ups here. We definitely made some bad choices there. I won't keep redoing it, but I can definitely do better. Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon. Don't worry, we'll fast forward through it next time, so it won't take as long.
Be careful.
My
okay?
emotional rant when I Oh! Not in-game, weave as in what you were talking about, Evelyn. Okay. Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Alright, and then the obligatory call afterwards. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today. Huh. Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Excuse me. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. Learn some independence. You'll get the tab next time. He's a good friend. Yep, there we go. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him, too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Alright, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that was when he was teaching in college, or at least some member of faculty. Not when he was a student. Alright. Well, see you later. Oh, maybe you're bringing me good luck with him? Too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Oh, dear goodness. Whale?
You're back.
Thankfully, we saved right before this, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, good. We saved after we picked stuff up.
Oh, welcome.
Yep. Good. Alright, I'll take a break here in just a moment, but firstly, let's get some progress made here again. Don't you love it when coffee gets on your nose? Oh dear. Whee! Alright.
Welcome.
Take 200.
to me.
What's the next one? Detox DX. That sounds like a Pokemon item. Deoxys and I don't know. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. He may recover immediately. Oh, okay. That seems good. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't get any SP from that either. Okay, so I'm noticing that, like with Ty, we don't get any SP if we're not in the office. Alright. Well, here we go then. Alright, cool. Yeah, help him out.
Oh,
Gotta
sounds
take
great.
C. Cool.
Thank-
Whee! Alright. Okay. So, I'm good on cookies gave us 2 notes. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, actually, and we have some nice music going on, let me just add in the extra push-ups really quickly. That 60 managed to actually feel harder than the second batch of 80. Oh, I think it's... Yeah, there's my shoulder again. I think it is the case that I'm putting more weight on my left arm. My left arm, because of the way that it's set up here, is very slightly lower than my right arm. Maybe a quarter of an inch. But I wonder if that might be what's doing it. Otherwise, I don't know. Here, just a sec. Okay, so last time we said I'm good on cookies and we got 2 notes. We can't say thanks but I should get going, that's obviously wrong. Let's see if we can do better with what do you mean. Good question, hey, good question. Recently found, okay, that part's the same. Obscure mechanic in Skyrim I learned about pretty recently. Kind of thing you probably wouldn't figure out unless actively testing the game's mechanics. I'm gonna leave that up to you. You know what you're about to say, but I wouldn't like something that would change the way that I play radically. You know what I mean? I don't know. So, for example, we had someone who showed me, it was actually Senator Abby, who showed me a mechanic after I got to alteration level 100, where it didn't matter anymore. A mechanic about how to instantly raise your alteration up to 100. Which is cool and all. It turned out I couldn't have actually used it anyway because it involves fast travel, which we can't do. But it was some sort of telekinesis trick, where you do telekinesis and you fast travel and it ups to 100, as if you had been using it the whole time. Something like that. Once I got to level 100 and it wouldn't matter anyway. That's fine. Okay, what did we say here? I think we said, oh really, right? Hey, there we go. Honestly feel like this wouldn't even cover what you... Okay. Cool, there we go. But I'll leave it to your judgment. Or if you want to, you can, like, maybe drop a hint about it, and someone who has played Skyrim in chat, Senator, Knight, Rukulin, could could tell whether that it crosses a line or not. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. But not if it's going to seriously change the way that I play, though. All on me today. What did we say last time? I think we said thanks for the... I think we said itadakimasu. Goodness. I am tired. Dig in. They went a bit overboard for the first trip. Alright, sorry, would you mind if I ask something before we eat? Cool! And then here we go again. Okay. So... we did It's Complicated last time, which was the wrong answer. I'm his pupil. We've made a deal. So now we know that we've made a deal is not going to get taken... Well, of course, we should have known in retrospect that it wouldn't be taken that way anyway. Yeah, we'll say we made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Nirelf-kun. It's about the difference between overall magic resistance and elemental resistances. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I did notice that when I was looking at magical items that gave me magic resistance, if it gave general magic resistance, it always gave a lower percentage than if it did a specific type of magic. Oh dear. Okay. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. But you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. Alright, cool. Here we go. Woo! Yay, all that jazz. Alright, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh no. Oh no. Mario gets turned into Shinji. Oh no, we really don't want him to be Shinji. Oh dear. If Mario gives us the third impact. There's a song that I cannot play for you on stream because it will get the video hit with a copyright claim. But I've played it on stream before, so it's already out there. There's an Evangelion 64. It's a Japan only, and it has a N64 sound font version of Komsu Sato, the Come Sweet Death, or some, I think that's how it's translated, Come Sweet Death. It's the song that plays during the third impact and end of Evangelion, but it's in the it sounds like Super Mario 64 music. It's great. And so Mario bringing us the third impact. It reminds me of my favorite scene from Evangelion, where everyone turns into Fanta, and then at the end Mario chokes Peach. That was life-altering. I'll remember that. Oh dear goodness. Dear. General magic resistance has a cap. Elemental resistance doesn't have a cap. In general, gameplay, that knowledge is pretty much... Okay, yep, fair enough. Fair enough. That is interesting, though. Doesn't have a cap. I wonder if that means that if it goes over 100, it starts absorbing. That would be stupid, that would be silly, but this is a Bethesda game, so maybe. Maybe. Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. Whee! Celebrate good times, come on. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, what did we say last time? She's a girlfriend of yours? Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, there's no need. Ronnie was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time. We broke up in the end. Whee! Yay! Le consult. Alright. Cool. Alright. And then we know what to do with this last one. You need very specific setups for this to work. Yeah, no, let's not go any further then. If I can figure it out, I'll figure it out. I might have figured that out on my own, and the reason that I say that is because specific elemental resistances, we already have one that goes up to 30%. Well, if you put 4 of those together, then assuming you can do 4 separate slots on you, and we have 4 body parts, a necklace, and a ring, then you can definitely get it up to and even over 100. So I might have figured that out on my own, but it would have been a long time from now. You know, that's how it is from what I've seen anyway. Okay. I was supposed to treat you today. Hey, don't you worry, my friend. A little careless, though. He's a good friend. Was that the answer we gave? Yes. That's true. He's actually helped me out quite a lot. Rather. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. Woo! Yay! He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Oh no, I missed that. It's a good thing that we've already been here. Well, see you later. Ta-da!
Ah, you're back.
I
Save!
should write something.
That one's good enough. Don't forget shield. Shield count. Oh, yeah, that's right. So 7 slots. Head, shoulders, knees, and no. Helmet, armor, gauntlets, leggings, ring, necklace, and shield. Fair enough. You can't get bonuses like that from no, because weapons all have the charge meter on them, don't they? Alright. Crossword. No crossword. Alright, Phantom Thief's popularity rises, and other criminals tried to profit from this trend. Arrested by the police for a scam, blah blah blah. Now then. Hey! It's you. Let's see what Yusuke had to say earlier. Alright. Alright, someone is in Shinjuku. We already know it's Oya. She's not in Kanda. Sometimes... Oh no, Mishima would be in Akihabara now, wouldn't he? That's right. If he were available. So... Chihaya might be here? Or we might want to just work up the devil persona? Or we could work up our character's guts, but I don't think we should do that. We have Master Swordsman for that. Confidant. She's devil, so that's Oya. Unprecedented scoop. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating a palace. So... what? I don't think these abilities matter all that much to us. It's basically just for completion's sake, right? Maybe there's something at higher levels, and there doesn't appear to be anything else for me to go do. Let's see. Shibuya, which means that Mr. Sun God is not there. We've only gotten him up to level 1. And we can't really switch over to him anyway because we have so little money left. I could go up and check to maybe see if Chihaya is available. Because I think she's at rank 4, and if that's the case, we only need one more. Please, 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 please. Ah, screw it, let's just run. Empress, yay!
I'm sorry.
Oh, and yep, there's the one that we saw in the Crane game. Sun and Moon Teddy. With a hat. With a Santa hat. As the white fluff below the red. Head is technically 3 separate slots. Head, circlet, face. Face? Most headgears take up all slots, so once again, uses specific. Okay, yeah. I did not realize that. Head, circlet, face. I did not know that. Oh, dear goodness. Okay, well. We probably don't need to use fertilizer anymore. Because we already have our kindness at max.
Thanks for dropping by.
You see that? How'd dinner with the Okumura suits go? Make sure you send me pictures of our talent. This is important, you idiot. How do you think we get by? They're a real important sponsor, one we can't afford to lose, so we gotta take good care of them. Oh boy.
I'll just add this.
Alright. We'll do this and then I'll run by the restroom. I think.
Somewhere.
Pretty soon. Let's see. Crossroads is right here. Oh, goodness.
Oh, honey.
I actually definitely do not come here a lot. At all. Not even close. I really don't mind it. Oh yeah, that's right. This is supposed to be the... Oh, what's her name? The Mike Wazowski. That lady? I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Let's see. Talking to you just gives us a chance to work, right?
Oh,
Improves our kindness. Now I'll pass.
come on.
Come on. Come on!
Let's do it.
No Falco. No Falco. There we go.
Hey!
So you came. Wait a second. Hold on. That's wrong. That's wrong. In order to do the line properly, so you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the MedGen case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? You brought me some news, right? I feel I can become closer with Oya thanks to the devil persona Lilum. I feel my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya? Sure, why not? Sorry, let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might find out about this. Let's go with that, sure.
Shit.
Thank you, ma'am. As a YouTuber, I thoroughly appreciate that. I mean, jeez. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap! Hide! Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief? I'm gonna call it here. He's going to be in Mementos. I just know it. Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Also, her eyes make her look like she's very sleepy. I should try to do... You know, if a person's drunk and they're trying to hide that they're drunk, but by like forcing themselves to try to act normal, but it seems entirely too stiff, so it still looks off. I should have her do that. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently, in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. Where would that be these days? That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. What's this about? She hasn't done anything wrong. Why are we injured? Well, because we have to at some point, I suppose. Alright. I'll tell you. Just promise you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. Hey! What? Isn't he a minor? I know. In Japan it's 13, but in some places it's actually higher than that. We're in our 11th year, so we're, what, 16, 17? Whatever. Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. Also, we visited her about once every month now, so we are an awful boyfriend. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as is, for having to come track you down out here. Oh, wait, we're totally dating. Are we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah? Are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Dang. I don't think he's wrong though, oh yeah? No. No. Someone would, though. Someone would. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and I. Why is she's turning into a worse social link than the astrology girl, and that's saying something. Oh dear goodness, she's gonna get canceled on Twitter. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Well, I knew that it wasn't actually going to be the case that we have only 1 week, because what if you don't do it in a week in the game? What if you get to this point right before you go out of the country for a week? Well, oh well. Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around is so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie is about... That's enough seems like the wrong answer. We're dating? Seriously? Our movie's about to start. Let's go with this. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you, so we didn't get any notes. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this. But fine. I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. He seems like the kind of guy that wouldn't want to be at a bar, if I'm being honest. Oh well. Anyway, that was a real surprise. He seems too straight-laced for that. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. What is the drinking age in Japan? It's 18, right? It's outside the US, so I assume it's something in the teens. You know. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Oh dear. Alright. Hey. Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop at any weird shops on your way home, okay? I feel like pretending to be lovers with Oya increased my charm. Hey, it's a good thing it's already maxed out. In retrospect, maybe I should have focused on her social link earlier when we were trying to get charm for Makoto, but whatever. What's done is done. It means we weren't very efficient with our playthrough. Oh well. Hey, kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some... Oh, wait a minute, this is afterwards. Maybe I should give her a headache. No, it's fine. You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know, eh? Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help, and I'll repay you with the power of journalism. Of course, I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Leave it to me, that was our deal. Anything for my girlfriend. This is probably the right answer. I don't want to give it, though. Leave it to me. Wow. Oh, there we go. So dependable. I like guys like you. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. Alright. Hey, next day. Hey, we get to read again. Alright. Gatsu. Let's work on Gatsu. Maybe we'll max out here. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of samurai seems useful. The book looks difficult.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Hey, please. Ah, crud. Okay. Well. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient usage of your time. Use is not inappropriate in that situation. Here we go.
Now everyone.
Autumn is free. Oh, this is the one Rukulum was talking about earlier, right? Autumn is for eating, autumn is for art, autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever reason they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Ah, yes. People also say that autumn is for sports, agreed. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Oh god, here we go. Now then, Nirov-san, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? Okay, so obviously it's not 5 black. Obviously, we can count more than 5 black on here. I see 7 right there. I think it has to be 20 white, 12 black because of the shape. Okay, wait, let me think about this for a second. Hold on, let me think. So every white one is a hexagon. Every black one is a pentagon, you'll notice. Okay. So for a given... Every white one has 3 black ones adjacent to it and 3 white ones. Every black one has 0 black ones adjacent to it and 5 white ones. "20 white, 12 black.
This is it.
Yes! Okay.
Precisely.
That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television. Or so I hear anyway. Fair enough, I guess. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think? Really? Yurov-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Hey, Supermax. Alright. Oh yeah, you already said that. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon? What? I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okumura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. See stream title here, and then replace the name of the restaurant, and welcome to my life 12 years ago. No, 11 years ago. That was 2012. That was 2012. That was 2012. You think someone like her really eats hamburgers? What does that mean? Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I should write something.
Alright. At the risk of getting political, there's a fast food chain that exists in the US and most especially in the southeastern United States. It's not quite a regional chain. It exists outside the southeast, but not too terribly much beyond that. It's a chicken sandwich fast food joint called Chick-Fil-A. Back in 2012, and it's important for me to point out for this that unlike most fast food places, they are privately owned. They're not publicly owned. So while there are shares, all of the shares are kept within the Cathy family. So if, say, Mickey D's or Burger King or something like that makes a decision that people don't like, the shareholders can make them back down. That's not true in the case of Chick-fil-A. So it had been found out that at the time, I guess it would have been Truett Cathy, this was a couple years before he died, was donating to charities that were lobbying against gay marriage and for something called conversion therapy in the United States. And this isn't a he said, she said, this is something that they actively came out and said that they supported. As a result, there was a boycott in the US. But because there was a boycott, and because they're seen as a religious, not icon, but they're seen as, it became an icon in the culture war, let's say, there was also a counter boycott. So people that disagreed with them stopped eating at Chick-fil-A, and people, we're supposed to. And they said that they would. It's a boycott. Not everyone does a boycott, but you get the idea. And then there was a counter boycott. Even today, there's still a Chick-fil-A day every year, where usually conservatives will go out and will go out of their way to eat at Chick-fil-A all day. But one of the things about boycotts is that if you stop eating with them, you stop buying their product, that doesn't tend to change over time. So you lose that customer, you lose them for a while, and that effect adds up over time. So even a couple years later, they were already sort of backing off of that stance. I don't know. When I was at the University of Georgia, a good friend of mine was gay, and this was at a time when gay marriage was not legal in the US, and he still kept going over to Chick-fil-A, and for me there was this cognitive dissonance there. But you don't have to be in lockstep with a certain position. You can be different than that. I just found it a bit odd because he was enough of an activist, but his reasoning was that my not buying from them is not going to make that much of an effect, and the chicken's still good. Nowadays, there are more chains that have chicken sandwiches, and so you have alternatives, but back then, especially in the Southeast, unless you lived in a place that had a regional or local fast food place that had chicken sandwiches, that was pretty much your only choice. So I don't know. I remember that story coming up when someone was making the comparison to a game that released lately. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound political. That sounded visit very nice. That just came to mind. You again. Well, today's Saturday, so if we're going to do the maid cafe, today wouldn't be a bad day to do. Although that's it. Well, we could do it in the daytime. Let's not, though. If everyone had the mindset of my input or lack thereof won't make much of a difference, so what's the point? Nothing would ever... I'm generally inclined to agree. And I'm one of those folks that...
I'll just add this.
I probably am a little too ready to boycott something. For one slight little thing. What might be perceived by folks as one slight little thing. But for me, I don't know. If I see something that I don't like, it's easy to have as a tiebreaker. Well, there's an alternative right over there I can go with instead. That's how some people see my position on Nintendo, and that's more than fair. That is certainly fair. Nintendo's not the only company that has bad copyright or business practices. But there's so many games out there, it's easy for me to say, well, I can just go on to something else and play that instead. Poisonally. Alright. So it's cloudy, it's not a bad weather day. Okumura. I have a senpai named Okumura. Are they related? Let me steal somebody's bag. Who is it again? We're not going to have plans. Okay. So maybe Ty. You want to come visit? I'll welcome you with open arms. I can examine you for free if you want. If I respond to this, will I get extra notes? I don't want to just do the same thing that I did last time and not have enough to advance. Maybe we do the counselor instead? Well, we either get the MD or the PhD, one of the two. Either way, we get a D. Ha, ha, ha. I don't like rallying, for example. My alternatives to Hogwarts Legacy would be more playthroughs of literally any soul. Elden Ring, or yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of alternatives. For me, I don't even notwithstanding the author, I didn't grow up with Harry Potter nostalgia, so it isn't even a temptation for me. The one thing about the game that looks really cool by me is that it looks like it has a Dark Souls roll. That's it. That's basically it. I did not know until, what, like 2 weeks-ish after it released, that the game took place in the past, before Harry Potter was around. So, you know. Oh dear. I'm gonna run by the restroom while I decide whether I'm going to hang out with him or her. We're probably going to end up doing one of the two. Anyway, I'll be right back, folks.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. want a word you up into my life. Let's lap up to make a single star in the sky. To you, oh, to you. Yes to you.
Alright, I'm sorry that took a while. My apologies. Okay, so what we're going to end up doing is we're going to not... Hey, let me make sure I'm not muted. Okay, there we go. We're not going to hang out with Ty. So I'm going to wait until after I get Chihaya's rank up to 5, where we can get affinity reading, and hopefully that will help us to level her up right away without having to do it a second time. If we're getting Chihaya up to 5 anyway, we're just going to wait and do that later. It'll be alright. We don't need the extra resuscitation items, hopefully. At least that's what I'm going with right now. Plus, okay, so I don't remember what rank he is. Let me check that out. But we haven't gotten a Mementos request from him yet. And since we're going to go into Mementos later, if we can get a Mementos quest from him... He's at rank 8 though, and we still haven't gotten it. But if we can get a Mementos quest, we can take care of that. We're stacking as many Mementos requests as we can, so that when we go in one time, we can take care of all of them. We can take care of a greater number. Plus, he does give us something at rank 9 anyway, so I say, we head out over with him. For whatever that's worth, I guess. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally work out. Alright. It's Saturday. What am I supposed to do on Saturday before I go? Sunday is the drink, Friday's the bread. I'm sure that there's something that I'm missing. We did finish the book. I could head over to Jimbocho first. Missed the message? Oh, sorry, yes, I did. Loved HP as a kid, so when I learned about routing stance in my existence, I was kind of heartbroken. Always wanted to, yep, I can't bring myself... There is a cracked version out there. I don't think that I can get in YouTube trouble for saying that. There is a cracked version out there. I don't know what features it might have. Well... Oh no, I won't be able to play online. I'm assuming that... I don't know this, but I'm assuming that the Hogwarts Legacy doesn't have Dark Souls style co-op in it. I don't know. I know so little about it, I don't know. But I'm assuming... Oh, look, it has my birth year in it. Let me just dox myself really quickly. Well, I've given my age, so that's not really too much. But yeah, our money now has 1990 in it. So many books here, it's crazy. Welcome! So you finished reading Master Swordsman. Very impressive, considering how young you are. Well then, let me sell you a different book. Sorry, it sounds like I'm testing you. Oh my... We don't have enough money to buy all of them. Whatever, it's fine. Kindness, charm, knowledge, proficiency, which are all maxed out. Honestly, let's not buy any of them. Not yet. Come back again. Well, it's not worth reloading for 400 yen, I think. And the price does change, based on where you're coming from. Okay. Yeah, let's just head back to school. It's fine. Oh, I'm not 33 just yet, but I will be soon. Soon-ish. Maruki. Hi, Mario. Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expected to get a little less hot, huh? Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper is coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. Hi, Mario. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time. Hey, what have I done? I feel like my bond with Mario will grow stronger soon. Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. Are you gonna help Maruki with his research?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Now step in. I've got some snacks and the drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Ronnie? Yes, Evelyn. It's not Rumi anymore, it's Ronnie. It's official. Yeah? Kind of? Yeah. Yeah is the we're paying attention answer. Oh, here comes the sad music. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She's Daisy. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had that shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna go into mementos to change her heart. No. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Oh. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was such bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Ronnie on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Ronnie's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. So, here comes the PTSD. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all of this time. I kinda lost myself in that pain for a while, too. Mate, you're 1.74 times my age and still somehow more life in you than I have in my best days. How is that fair? That's a good question. I don't know. What's happening is that in my head I secretly have "Don't worry, be happy now." I have that song playing on loop now. I don't know. I mean, I can get pretty sad too, so don't... Even though I'm trying to be real with you all, I am also trying to be really positive. This isn't exactly how I am when I'm just on my own, you know? For instance, I do put on a voice when I'm with you, because my normal voice some people don't like. And while that, you know, I think I've been doing this long enough, it's actually started to change my normal voice. Still, where I'm more projecting, more assertive with my voice, because the quiet, almost introspective sounding one, I know some people find not terribly pleasant to listen to. Not referring to habit, just life in general. I'll tell you what. You know the One Punch Man workout? Actually, no, you know, even further back than that. What's the Legally Blind? Exercise gives you endorphins. Endorphins make you happy. Happy people don't go kill their husbands. I don't know. Exercise helps. It's not the be all end all, but I don't know. Maybe that's just how I am. Joie de vivre, right? Life energy? I don't know. I try. I guess. Actually, no, I don't. I do when I'm around you all, but otherwise that's just... I don't know. Enough about me. Let's talk more about Mario over here. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She did deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. So, I'm wrong. Instead of Ronnie, we're going to be changing the burglar's hearts, I guess? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I've finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. Dude, you're at rank 9 right now. For Ronnie's sake, of course, but for you too, Nerelf-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you. Thank you so much for playing my game. For everything. Thanks to you. God, my voice. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. See how many times we can throw -A at the end of a word? My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Hold on. This is rank... Yeah, no, this is rank 9. Okay, last time I'll come to you about the paper. Well, take care of yourself. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot for me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. Okay, this is another, oh, by the way, we're not going to talk again for X amount of time bit. He did this to us earlier. Well, whatever, it's fine. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Hey, strong bond of friendship. Cool. Neat. You there? Ronnie has a...
All right.
I mean, I don't know why she... Well, I was about to say I don't know why she wouldn't put it there. If she's... But then again, she gave herself 4 arms, so I don't think she's terribly wedded to realism. I don't know. And also, if she's a doll and can't have kids anyway, it may not be all that important. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think that she probably wouldn't even bother with that. Or maybe she would because she'd think that maybe she could use it later on. You know, maybe she'll change her mind about it and so have it just in case. I don't know. Detox DX. Yay. Alright, don't let me forget to check what the 10th will be. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Fine, we'll do your last one later.
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Too ominous? It doesn't matter if she has one or not, I just want to snuggle with her all night. Hey, the four arms. Just remember though, Evelyn, you're gonna be cold all night. Remember, Ronnie's a frost mage. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Hey, SP. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Full filler. This is the cake he got from Peach. You know, dear Mario, I baked you a cake. Something, sincerely, Princess Toadstool. Peach. Yeah, that thing.
Well, see you.
Cool. Neat. Love the cold and testosterone has some benefits.
You're back.
I'll save it for a sec. Also, have more coffee, Jay.
There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okumura took first place in the rankings.
Sorry. Carbonation. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently.
So it's 'cause of us?
Dang, I'm glad we're famous.
But it's highly probable they'll become active again. Especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately. We're all trying so hard.
Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Alright. Not yet. Ethical bit.
What
Wait,
did you
no,
say?
that's a new one. Continuing our series on unethical work conditions, we will tackle the labor problem, a hot issue. We followed a student who worked part-time at one of these companies. What we found were struggling youths endowed with a strong sense of responsibility.
What did you
Looks
say?
like Okumura isn't the only company like this. Hold on now.
What did you say?
This is the part where they've done a pretty good job of foreshadowing future villains. You know, we knew about Kaneshiro before he showed up because they were dropping hints about students getting taken advantage of beforehand. We get the same thing with Okumura. Someone else. Good thing I'm on the heavier side and don't shave. Fat and body hair help. Yep, they do. That genuinely they do help to insulate you. I think that they do a better job for women than they do for men because of storing the fat subcutaneously rather than visceral. I mean, obviously both happen, but primarily for women it's subcutaneous, and there's a greater share that's visceral for men, which is inside, which is not going to help insulate you as much. Future villain, hey, there we go. Snuggling my cat because he's so cute and cuddly. Anytime you want to send pictures of your cat, by all means. I was about to. I hate that when I said that, my brain went to. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can use an alternate word for cat on YouTube. I'm pretty sure YouTube would ding me if I said that. Oh dear. Imagine joining chat and having that be the first thing you read. Thankfully, it's YouTube chat, so you can see previous messages too. Twitch chat, yeah, you don't see the previous ones. It just all kind of, you start right there. Yeah, that's probably fine in chat, I hope. Maybe. Totally. Please. Alright.
Yo.
You do well with your friends. Make sure to treat them right. You got that? Alright. Kitty! There, that's what I meant. That's what I was saying.
Let's do it.
That's what I was saying. Cat. Kitty cat. Dance. Oh wait, who's available? Wait. Who all is here? Oh, it's Shojiro. No, it's not. Okay. Kichijoji. Shibuya? Who's in Shibuya in the evening again? Oh, it's the gun guy. It's the gun-crazed guy. We don't even have a hangman on us. Cats! I see cat. I'm a simple man. I see cats and I think of the all your base are belong to us. You have no chance, make your time. Ha 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 ha. All your base are belong to us. Alright. Ooh, but we don't have a star. Crap. Move, Zig, for great justice. Thank you, I appreciate it. See, this man knows. Go to the maid cafe.
I'll just
Alright.
do this.
We're already here. Aren't you at level 9, by the way? He's down near the bottom. Yep, you're at rank 9. Okay, well this is easy. I was today years old when I learned that cat in French is chat. I don't remember that. I mean, I take your word for it, but to be honest, I don't remember that. Oh, I don't remember. And I took French, so I should... Well, I took French ages ago. I didn't get all that far through it, but it was only a year and a half of it. I needed a language for college. And in retrospect, I so wish I had picked Spanish instead. Remember, I got accepted into McGill University, so in Montreal, in Canada, and then the divorce happened. So I didn't exactly get much of a use of it, unfortunately. You are a cat. Je suis un ouf? Yeah, is a cat. You are a cat. A kitty cat. And you dance. Okay, goodness grief. I can't. Stop, Jay. Stop. Whatever you do. Whatever you do. Alright, screw it. This is so amazing! The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant! The fan site's blowing up! So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks! For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. And by the way, I want to talk to you about something. Are you free? Oh, here's where we get the... Oh, that means egg. You are an egg, not cat. Okay. Ah. No, that makes more sense. I gotcha. Hey, here comes the Mishima romance link. Are you ready? Alright, I'm ready. Just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
That's right, it's rank 10, so we get voice dialogue again. Hey, let's go.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
We know the answer. There we go, make sure I'm not muted. He was scared stiff. He has already told us twice, so did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous, but you were afraid. We know he was afraid. Compliment him.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Yeah, villains can be famous too,
Looking
but
back
they
on
don't
it,
have.
what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Okay, so he knows we went into Mementos after him, but remember, we didn't actually steal his heart. We came up to him and let him go. So he did that himself. Itzbinain, that's I am a... Kartafa? I don't know what that last word is. Bravery doesn't mean being fearless. Bravery means standing your ground in spite of... Yes, yes. You know, there can't really be courage without fear. Courage is pushing through that fear, standing up against it.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
So you're telling me that that's what GLaDOS, Potato-S, says in Portal 2? Because I'm a potato with arms and legs and a head. You aren't that Irish, right? I can say that. That qualifies me. Whatever.
So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Hey, I feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
We're holding something that sticks him as we hold.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. I'm waiting for the one where we get to the world. Thou hast gained the secret of the world, so that we can say, Zawad. Yep.
Alright.
Hey, there we go. Technically, I'm of Dutch descent, so I'm likely more back at them. Hey. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Moon Arcana. You can sense Mishima's Salvation Wish. Fusion and... Hey, cool. Sandalphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana. I don't recognize that name. Huh.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Not the documentary. The book. Make it a I'm sure you will make it a bestseller. You have to write it. Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Do it, do it. Who could that be at this hour?
You have tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. So... we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes, so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree.
Okay, okay. I am probably going to back out from this. But come on, we get to play games with the gamer over here. Totally should. We should get some sleep if Tom is going to be here during the day tomorrow. Oh wait a minute. Okay, this isn't one where you can accept or decline. Never mind, we're good. Or does that mean story? The Okumura stock drop, lol. See, who needs the police when we have the Phantom Thieves? They better not. So true. Oh wait, so you can see the message down there at the bottom. There we go. Calling card, please. Time to, okay, so true. So much for being a great detective. Akechi-kun is finished. Exploitation. Really curious about their true identities. There we go, the P Thieves. Ha, ha, ha. I'm very mature. If I get married and I have money for it, I'd love to go to Amsterdam. Hey! Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Unless I'm really missing something, Amsterdam is known for two things, weed and prostitution. I don't know that either of those are great for a honeymoon, right? I'm sure there's plenty more that I'm missing, but of all the places... 16 days left. 16 days left! We don't really have time to relax, you know? Hey, Twigless, Futaba's down here in the shop. Sounds like Futaba's here! Come on, let's go downstairs!
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You wanna check out the TV? Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Maybe this is like what happened during the summer, where they'll just... Nice. Where they'll just stop by randomly. Alright. Yep, that's what's going on here. I think I'm going to... Well, let's see. What are we doing? I mean, what are we doing? Well, you're maxed out. Shibuya people watching. Yusuke... this would be Yusuke. This is probably Makoto. No one up there. Tai. City of and honeymoon. It's basically a vacation with... Admittedly, I've never heard of it as a focus for honeymooners, but... Huh, okay. I had never heard that before. Wait a minute! Hold on, Evelyn. You're in South Africa. Oh, what's it called? Is it... Sandy Beach? Sandy Bay? Something like that? Au Naturel beaches. Right? Wouldn't that make more... Nah, whatever. Whatever. Wouldn't that... Then again, I guess it's less of a big deal when it's already in your own backyard, when it's already in your own country. I don't know. Fair enough. What are we going to do instead? If we're going to do anything instead. Pompous customer first. Seems the employees of Okumura Foods are protesting their company's labor practices. We have beaches, yeah, so... Oh, I mean, not just beaches, but, you know... Au Naturel? Nudist beaches. Seems the employees of Okumura Foods are protesting their company's labor policies. Tyranny of the masses can be frustrating, so I can somewhat sympathize with Mr. Okumura. I will say, where my ex and I went on our honeymoon was to a place called Helen, Georgia, which is a town that's made to look like an alpine German town, like Bavaria. All of the buildings, because of the covenant there, are meant to have that sort of, that Bavarian look to them. I don't know how best to describe it, but if you saw it, you would know what I meant. Never been to one? No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Technically, I guess I have, back when I was in Alaska, but, you know, it's a, even in the summer in Alaska, it's still not warm, and you have to deal with horse-sized mosquitoes, so not a great idea. Anyway. Yeah, so we kind of had a exotic in our backyard sort of experience. I can see something like that. Not exotic, but you know what I mean. Outside of the American context, outside of a foreign feeling place, honeymoon. Oh dear. I think that might have actually been the last time that I ever ate meat. I made an exception for our honeymoon, and it was sauerkraut and bratwurst. I can't think of any time I've had it since then, so yeah, there you go. We had it coming. Oh dear. Well, that's just your assumption. I'm sure some are telling lies, taking advantage of the confusion. You see, I'm being attacked with lies on the internet by miscreants who are jealous of my intellect. Hello, Mr. Reddit Mod. The mindless mob of jackals says there's crude things about my film critiques. Mr. Reddit Mod, but I won't lose heart. Well, I'll be going home then.
I'll just add this.
Make sure there's not a game show here. Oh, this is the program. Review today. Phantom Thief Set 2. Don the Mask and be that Phantom Thief. Calming Aroma, Smokescreen, Lockpick. Thief Fun Set. Phantom Wafers, Calling Postcards.
Hey!
Thief Fun Set. Once we have more money, we can just have, oh crap. We can have Kawakami make infiltration tools for us, and we can do that when we slack off in class, so it's not a huge deal. Calling cards. I can see why this one's more expensive, though. A good bit more expensive. The fun set. We don't have calling cards as a gift. Let's get this instead. Everything else on the other side we can just make on our own anyway. My aunt and uncle had theirs in Thailand. Ooh, okay. Exotic butters. Butters? I misread that as butlers at first until I got just a little bit closer and saw that. Exotic butlers would be a thing too, I'm sure. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they've both sold out? That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Well, we'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. Alright. Cool. Well and good.
I'll just add this.
Alright, cool. Now, lock that in. Alright, who was it again? So Ryuji, Yusuke. We still haven't figured out how to upgrade someone's persona after they reach rank 10, which is required for an achievement. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. Why, if you don't mind my asking, do you know why they went to Thailand? Here. We're probably just going to reload afterwards, but... sure, I guess? Yep, we'll just reload afterwards. Yo, I'm gonna hang around here today, so I brought a pretty ancient game to kill time. It's Power Intuition, a real controller-busting thumb muncher. Thumb muncher. You have the courage to meet me in a test of metal? Hey, Hey, my Gatsu!
Hey!
Come on, let's ditch the infiltration and kick back with some games today. That sounds good. You know what, even we're probably going to reload, but honestly, it'd be kind of neat to see.
Alright!
Heck yeah, come on, let's go! Insert gamer girlfriend here. Neither of you have a controller in hand. Okay. It looks kind of worn out, but I think it should still work. Just blow the cartridge. Did you see that video I put in the Discord server about, what was it? It's like how to fix crazy women. You have to blow their cartridge every now and then, which is fair because guys get their disc cleaned. KK, game start. Here we go. That's a gamer posture. There we go, like this. Here it goes, I'm so pumped. By the way, she's doing that flat-footed, not like this where she's on her toes, which is easier after a while. This, she's having to constantly lean forward. Her ankles are going to hurt. It's the one strongest muscle in her body. Just try my best. Oh boy. Huh? A block and a low punch combo? Was that intentional? Block into low punch. Dang, you're good. Come on, it's the final round.
Let's do it.
Moment of truth. Use D-pad to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press A to complete the command. Hey! Gotcha. Gotcha. I can't believe you actually read my air combo. You some kind of god or something? I'm trying to think of what input that would be. Not gonna let you quit when you're ahead. The next round's totally gonna be mine. Hey, guts to face strong foes. Please, 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 please. Ah! God, we're a ways away, it seems. That was fun. Games are the ultimate form of entertainment. Wish I could hang a little longer. You'll get close to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening. You have stuff to do after this? Want some coffee? She likes curry more, right? Want me to make curry?
Really?
Really? I'm glad you asked. You know I'm picky about curry, right? You better know your stuff. I should let Sojiro know. Alright, since we're going to back up anyway, honestly, might as well.
Yep.
It smells so good. When's the curry gonna be ready? Futaba's looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. Follow your heart. I didn't mean to do that. No! I should have said follow your heart. Yum! I know what this is. It's the same curry Sojiro makes. Why'd you level up your cooking skills so much? Crazy!
Bye now.
Curry was super delicious. Yo, Senpai, thank you so much.
sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that.
Why me?
You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You've helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just wanted to thank you again. I don't know why I'm giving her Futaba's voice. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, I better get going. Have a good night.
L stance? Yeah, the L stance. Alright, we're backing up in a moment anyway, so it's not a huge deal. How are you feeling? Bank, pyramid, now a spaceport. Anything goes in the cognitive world, I suppose. Anyhow, this is on a grander scale than before, so we'll have to do some research. We should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? Think about it.
I see.
I won't push you, but don't forget about Haru. Talk to me anytime if you go. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Alright.
I should write something.
Nope, 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 nope. Wait a minute. Oh, good, good, good. We're right here. Okay, so that's one load.
Yo. Hey,
I'm gonna stack up push-ups today. Why not?
All right.
Kind of god or something? Shell's gonna be fine. Okay. Until she's fully satisfied, gets to face strong foes. Alright. Same thing, but I'm gonna say follow my heart this time. Follow your heart, just to see what happens.
You almost done? Should I prep the rice?
Here we go.
Whoa, any more of this and I'm gonna be blasting
Level 99 fire beams from my mouth. Fire curry? What the heck?
Not bad.
Well, I guess I don't hate it, but Sojira's curry is still the best.
Oh. Hey, cool, 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 cool. I'm assuming that doesn't really matter with what I say. Alright. Whee! Alright, before we reload and stick even more push-ups on ourselves.
Hey. Hey.
Item. Let's see. Decent curry. Almost rivals that of the Blanc. Almost at the Blanc, but incredibly spicy. That's it? It's the same thing. Okay, maybe it matters for the kid in Kichijoji, I guess, but speaking which, I really should go through with that. Alright, well, we'll do 60 push-ups here. If I talk to her again, we would choose the coffee instead, but I'm guessing that the difference is that in one case we'll get coffee and in the other case we'll get curry, and that's all. And if we leave, then we can't come back in until the evening, so... it's okay. One thing to keep in mind if you ever think someone is out of your league is the fact that... curry coffee. That is a thing. I've had it before. I kid you not. I've had curry coffee and I've had cayenne coffee. Or no, that was chili coffee, but still, you get the idea. Something spicy! I don't even know that it was generally good, but I like spicy food so much that of course it was good to me. Of course it was. Alright, we've reached the point where they're getting harder each time. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, goodness, I'm out of shape. I'm sure I could have done more, but... oh, dear. Okay. Alright. Well... I can go a little longer without a break. A little bit longer, anyway. She doesn't just spawn outside. Okay. So, in that case, we have Yusuke, maybe on... this is Makoto. Makoto, we don't have a priestess. I guess we just go talk to Yusuke, right? Fun fact, your mouth has 2 separate receptors for menthol and capsaicin, so you can take both and have the feelings of ouch too hot and ouch too cold going at the same time? Menthol. I should know what that is. But yeah, that's a fun little human dynamic that we have going on. For better or for worse. Oh, dear goodness. Well, I guess while we have it, we should probably go and take care of Yusuke. He should be right there. You are. Oh, and today's Sunday. That's right.
Hey!
Proficiency. Hey. It's already maxed out, but if I don't pick it up, I'm worried that it won't. We can get our guts from other stuff first anyway. Minty things taste cold. Okay. Fair enough. Vegetariano. Oh, that's the name of the store. That's right. We have so little money, I don't necessarily want to have it right now. It's a way to get a point that doesn't take up time for a $50 smoothie, a 5,000 yen smoothie. Jeez. But I'm worried that if I don't buy it, it'll stay the same one, which means we won't get around to the guts one. Which is probably okay. We have one more book we can read to get 3 points of guts, and because of our time with Futaba, we know 3 points is not going to be enough. So unfortunately we're going to have to work up our guts in some other way as well. I can run by the bookstore and see if there happens to be any more. No, wait, we have a game! We have a game that we can play, other than Power Intuition. But that's something we could do one evening. Okay.
It's you.
It's you and Gliss. What do you plan on doing today? Working our deal, let's meet up with the others, I haven't decided.
I see.
I don't remember if this takes any time. Create? Skill card creation is limited to the cards you have duplicated in the past. Also, a blank card will be necessary. Crap, you have to duplicate a card first. Which we haven't done any duplication yet.
I see.
Crap.
You.
Okay, since this is going to take a while, I think we're going to just hang out with him. Just want to take a moment to say how much I love mayonnaise. Ugh. Okay. No, I'm messing with... I am not a big fan of mayonnaise, personally, but cool on you. Different people have different taste. It's just not usually my thing. I've derisively described mayonnaise as being the glue that holds foods together. Alright, let's hang out with Yusuke, I guess.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Oh, I don't know. Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. A nice break is necessary. I can take the hint, Yusuke. Fine, I'll go take a break in a moment. Do you remember director Kawanabe? I added an extra syllable there. Do you remember director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? Director. It ends in an AH for Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders. He says his own name is Bernie Sanders. The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Hey, we have Thoth. Cool.
It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Yusuke?
I will.
Thank you.
It would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure. Oh, wait a minute! We don't have a mementos request for Yusuke yet! Maybe we will pretty soon. Any mix of spicy and tangy is the best. Ooh. Yes, agreed. I have some spicy vinaigrette over there. I am inclined to agree. I want to say it's a lime vinaigrette, but spicy too. Maybe your mayonnaise is different than mine. Maybe. That may very well be true. Like how American cheese is different, or how American ketchup is different than a lot of the rest of the world? That may very well be. Try calling him. You should meet up with him? Yeah, you should meet up with
Indeed.
him. Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Over here, mayonnaise is generally a tangy condiment. To me, mayonnaise is not tangy, it's pretty plain. It's pretty flat, but, you know, that's to me. That doesn't necessarily mean all that much. Very well, I will call him. He says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate if you could join me, too, Inglis. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him you'll be coming, so let us go. Hey! Alright. Before we really get started, I will take a break, which means I will be right back, so give me just a sec. Alright, so after stream, I'm going to need to take a nice long break, unfortunately, because I got an email from, let's say someone related to the case. Evangeline's mom and I are still in a custody case. Actually got a couple of emails from him. So I will need to... I am operating under the suspicion that those are going to be pretty serious things I'm going to have to work on. Oh dear. Oh dear goodness. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, I see what it is. Okay. I can't... I want to say what it is, but I can't. You know, I very strongly need to not. That's a bummer. When this is all over, you know, months from now when this is all over, someone remind me that I said this, and I will fill you in on the details. Oh goodness. Okay, well, order your portion as well. Please eat freely. Oh goodness grief. I'm sorry, that just... I just put my mood off for a bit. But it's not worth ending the stream over. It'll take too long to get to that, and it's in an email, so I can send the email afterwards. And, you know, it's Sunday. He's not going to be open right now anyway, so... But it is something I'm going to have to do when the stream ends. Unfortunately. How long have I been going? Not quite 6 hours? Let's keep it up. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please, eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. Make sure I'm not muted or anything. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei? I mean... Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him. We could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Slenderman! Oh boy. Oh boy, wait, where did that come from? Oh, Yusuke is Slenderman. Yeah, that works. Our foundation would gladly support you. Make sure I didn't double tap. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those oh, hello. Uh-oh. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. That's a great name. What do you mean? Handsome? Yeah, wait a second, hold on now. As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes you the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. I think Madarame was kind of proof of that too. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really all that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
What did you say? Yeah, the same. I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. That's a good word. Avaricious. Do the /_ kit combo on him. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? /low plus? Oh dear. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? He would be a starving artist. Truth is within you. T1 Gliss.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone cannot fill my heart. Can fill my heart. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. Ah, what a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. Hit him with the wild. There we go. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. I'm not sure that Yusuke wouldn't end up being an Axel, though, right? Well, no, wrong personality for that. I think we're in the neighborhood, though. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Mwahahaha. And Arcana, European Emperor. Life Paint allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot? I hope that means we can use that in Mementos. Your Emperor Confidant has increased to rank 7. Okay. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst. Hey, cool. Live painting. Bed.
Okay.
Hey. I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong, after all. Oh dear.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head off. T1 Gliss, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Calm down, it's not a crime to enjoy sushi. Let's go again sometime. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. Yusuke needs to learn that if there's not a price, it means you already paid for it. Like a sushi buffet. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
Ah, you're back.
I'm sorry. My head is still in the clouds for all that. Oh dear. With a comatose patient. Oh dear, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You should go to sleep now. No. I know you're doing the low tier god bit, but no. I only do this on every other weekend, so I really need to keep going. Goodness grief. Oh dear, goodness. You know what? Just really quickly, I'm going to at least read and make sure. Let's see. Alright. Dear goodness. Alright. Alright. Okay, no. We're good. You still going to sleep? Cause we're oh, true. No. I just wanted to read the most recent email that was sent. God, I wish I could tell you about. I want to vent and get it off my chest, but I know that I need not to. I need to not. So
Let's do it.
we're not going to. It would be a really bad idea for me to put that all on you. Put that on you all. Cool. Can't wait for it to get here. Let's see. Shibuya is probably the gun guy. Rage, Shadow Legend keep messaging you. I wish. I think I've told you before, I actually have played that. And I actually like it. Oh, no, it's not gun guy. It's, oh, what's his name? It's, Sun Dude. Politician, man. Well, in that case, we don't have a lot of money. We really do not have a lot of money. We got the 3 notes from finishing Master Swords. No, wait a minute. No, we didn't. We did, but that wasn't... We did that before hanging out with... What's her name? Futaba. So what I was considering doing is going out to Shinjuku, talking to the fortune teller, getting a luck reading, and improving our guts. Then coming back here and playing the guts game. Before I do that, let me make absolutely positively sure we have guts. I'm going to think. Alright. Vector bit? Yeah. Somewhat close. Somewhat close. Surely we have a guts game in here.
Oh!
Nope, still just the one. Wait a minute, the one that we have is... Jailbreak. Yeah, we need to swap that out. Okay. Let's play a game. Charm, knowledge, power intuition. And that's the only guts-based one. So what would that cost? It would cost about... I think it would be about 5,400 yen? 5,000 for the luck reading, and then the pass, the tram pass, both ways. Goodness.
I should write something.
$160, okay. So 5,320.
Oh.
Okay.
What shall we do?
Luck reading? We need to make sure we keep enough money so that we can do a money reading later as well, before we go into Mementos, which hopefully we'll be doing really, really soon.
Now.
Guts. Full card.
What do you think?
Oh, wait a minute. Is the couch that's in... Oh, that's in the daytime, right? Not the evening? The couch that's in front of the furniture store in Kichijoji? I think that's in the daytime.
220. It should be okay, right? Maybe? I can check, but I'm pretty sure it's only in the daytime. Yep. I think this is it, right? Yep. Well, that was a waste. Nope, not yet. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have her make infiltration tools, but that would put us at quite a low amount of money. We wouldn't be able to get another luck reading if we need to, because we need to save enough money for a money reading.
Oh!
Wait a second, hold on. Firstly, Shibuya Central Street. Swap out our DVD, so I don't forget to do this later.
Welcome.
Charm, kindness, guts. Proficiency, charm, kindness, guts. 31. Writer and editor battle looming deadlines. Writer and editor battle. I don't know what the movie that's based on happens to be. I should, I think. Café Leblanc. Okay. Let's do the game, actually, instead. Let's play a game. Even though we just picked up the DVD, let's just play a game.
Okay.
Start at Power Intuition. Kung Fu Master. Pretty ruthless. Both running low on health, probably win if you land a special move.
Oh.
Go for a special. Alright. Hey! There we go. I don't know why I had a hard time with that for a sec. Oh dear goodness. I meant to hit the diagonal and hit right, I think. You won! Sweet.
Okay.
You're amazing. So it's just a quarter circle A. Nice. Tough opponent. And a bonus. Only got 2 notes though. Good talking what's in for today. Hey, what's wrong? Sorry, I'm just so happy. Reason I've come so far, senpai? Love me so much. Back at me. Okay. Can't thank you enough. I want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. Be messaging you again soon. Better get going. Have a good night.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you feeling? Bank, pyramid, now a spaceport? Anything goes in the cognitive world, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Let's think about it.
I see.
Alright, don't you worry. We'll be going in. We'll be going in before too long. Alright. Who is it today? You.
I'll just add this.
Today is cloudy. Can we get some bad weather so that I can go in mementos, please? We can go in before that, but I'm trying. Oh. Should do the trick. Oh, I forgot to sell... While we were in Kichijoji, I forgot to go over to the shady guy. We have one of the items he wants. Oh, it's these 2 up here. Ooh, let's not talk about that. Alright, here we go. Talk to Sadara Uchiha over here. Look at the red glasses. Return from the school trip is a series of major incidents. Newspaper club must stand strong despite it all. Tell me what you want to know. Principal die. Alright. Oh dear. Or there's something we could have done to prevent this from happening. Alright. Okumura. The workers attracting a lot of interest. Already pretty well known among high school students. Employee exploitation by companies is a social issue. Might be interesting to do a feature on it. By the way, I did switch pants so that I look more like Futaba. See, we even have her... Yeah, there we go. In their cargo pants, too. Oh, dear. Alright. I'm surprised you know about her. Most people don't know that Okumura-senpai is the daughter of the Okumura who runs that company. People found out this company is exploiting its employees, and some looked at the Phantom Thieves. The extremists are asking them to strike already. Maybe the Phantom Thieves are tired of it by now?
I should write something.
Probably not. Maybe.
Oh. This is wrong!
Retracting my letter of recommendation. I've been getting the necessary grades. I'm simply telling you, you won't get a recommendation with your current grades. That's the vice principal.
It's over.
Then it's over for me. You have to mope about. Why not prepare for your next mock exam? I'll talk to the higher-ups if your grades are good, of course. I won't hold back on supporting capable students.
Hey.
Alright. So that's the vice principal. Alright. He's important enough that we can't just walk through him. Here they are again! Oh. Same thing as last time. Remember, we changed our heart, so... There we go. Alright. What can we do today? Shibuya, Jaya. Underground walkway. See if we have Yusuke again. Yep, we sure do. Honestly, while we're here, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, I'm having a bit of a hard time taking my mind off of it, so... Here, distraction time! Distraction. While I was over, I had took a bit of a break. Went to get some water. Now, don't worry, there's no water in this, so I'm putting it over the computer, but it's fine. This is... Shinji! There's my Shinji cup. Of course it's my coffee cup. Well, it's water instead, but you get the idea. Oh, goodness.
It's you.
Ah, T-Wing-Gliss. What do you plan on doing today? Let's hang out?
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? I'm just waiting until the weather gets bad enough, pretty much. At this point... Yeah, there we go. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me. I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Hey, cool. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Yusuke? Sure, let's do it.
Indeed.
I would like... I forgot to... Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I forgot to check what we get this level, but it's okay. We should do so at LeBlanc, if that's alright with you. There we go.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. What is Ryuji's manga? It looks familiar. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems have to go to T1Gliss, though. Taking responsibility. I can help you with any subject that's not math. Oh, goodness. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
To tell the truth.
Truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, T1Gliss? I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was. I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you on stream?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. T-Wing-Gliss,
What do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery is always nice. I'd say Morgana. No. It has to be all. I suppose she is a subject, and I put great focus on it in the past. She is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Somehow that sounds worse. Wait, ha, that's right! Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, the blonde. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not really sure I consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Aww. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude! Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, John Cena? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I've become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I'm broken. Every time I see the words the and world next to each other, Dio jumps into mind. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
T1 Gliss writes, dude. T1 Gliss is right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from such repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me stuff like Sakamoto Heart Senpai. But, you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates that want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it, yes. How interesting.
So that's what
I see.
Whoa!
Whoa, what'd you see? I've been a futame dane. Bakamitai. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift, given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Neat. And oh, he gets Endure.
Alright.
There we go. Hey, he can now use Endure. Sweet. So the first time he would die, instead he doesn't. Or did it say it's a chance? Well, whatever, we'll take it. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. Sorry, beat the microphone up really quickly. Now, if you'll excuse me. As he runs. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I'm gonna ask Boss to make us something nice once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Does she? Oh, well, I remember the buffet scene. Oh yeah, and what's that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know?
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with them. Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. Should probably take them to the train station.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Sure are. Another box game for you.
Hey!
I'm going to make some coffee after this. Oh, I'm still cut off, aren't I? You know what? I can fix that a little bit. Let's see. How much am I cut off by? Alright. Because of the setup that we have here, I can actually sit a bit taller and still be, well, cut off. So let's see. Make that maybe 100. Oh yeah, I have to actually adjust it now, don't I? Alright, well, give me just a sec. No, we're still getting cut off, even if it's only by a bit. I could do it one more adjustment should be fine. Just a little bit more. Not too much, or I think it'll go over the top, unfortunately. Let's make it 80, sit up straight. 60? Huh, really? Okay. Well, quite a ways. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I guess. Ah, well. Oh, well. What'd you get? Phantom wafers, which is one of the... I think that's the item that the kid wants in Kichijoji. Calling postcard. Now it's raining. Okay. We're going to go talk with Sojiro. We'll go to Kichijoji later. I'm not sure that the guy will be there in the rain anyway. Shapeshifter. Still nothing.
I'll just add this.
Oops. Alright. Good. Hurry, put an end to this. I want to take another break, but it's fine. I'll be okay. Break just to make some coffee. I can wait until I have to take a restroom break and then just do that while I'm at it. That'll be alright.
Yeah.
I try to... Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind, we can't do his yet. Okay, what do we have? Shinjuku might be Chihaya. I can check to see... actually, let me check my instant messages. I don't have any. Okay. So, if it's over there, it has to be either Chihaya or Oya, and we have both of them. And we need to get Chihaya's done anyway. At least a little... Oh, no, we don't have a star yet. That's right. We need to wrap somebody's up so that we have a slot, and have the money for it, too. We have enough money. Let's go to... the Promenade? Not the Promenade, it doesn't matter. Let's go over here and see if we can sell to the kid's dad. Or not the kid's dad, the... You'll see.
Just had to rain.
This guy is not here. Somebody's mad. Alright, who is it? Who is it? She's not even here, which means it's Oya.
Oh, honey.
So I can either work Oya's up, or I can hit the rewind time button and try to get some guts playing the game. No, let's not worry about that, because we might get it just from reading books when we get a chance to slack off in class. Hopefully. Hopefully, anyway. Also, at some point I should go back to the library in school. and check to see if we have any more books, any more bouquets. Well, let's see. I think you're at rank 4 now, aren't you? Yeah, rank 4, which means Unprecedented Scoop is at 5. We're here. We'll see what she gets after 5, I guess. It'll be alright. It's okay.
Hopefully it'll stop soon.
Alright. However, well, you know what? It might put me in a better mood to do her voice anyway, so that's alright. That's alright. I'm sorry to put something like that on you all. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. I get right when it's raining. I just can't get into the mood. So, inevitably, I wind up drinking here instead. Inevitably, okay? Inevitably. You have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves. I feel I can become closer with Oya thanks to the devil persona Lilum. I don't think my bond with Oya will deepen just yet.
Oh yeah?
Boo! Lala-chan, give me a refill. Okay, we're going to keep her on hold until after Chihaya as well. I guess it is technically better, even though it means more push-ups, and we still have some on hold. But yeah, if we reload, we get our money from the pass back. And since there aren't any other social links that we can do, other than, I mean, we could work on yours, but we need a star for that. Alright, I say we just go upstairs and work on our guts. Or we could do the same thing with the pass and work on our guts by, let's see, spending the 5k. That's probably the way to do it, actually. 160. Yep. Yeah, we have enough to do this, but we need to save enough money. How much money do I have? Yeah, so that I can take the pass there, get the money reading, and then take the pass back. Okay. You know what? I like the sound of rain. We'll do some push-ups to the sound of rain really quickly. That's not enough. You know what, let's keep it up, it's fine. It's fine, I'm just... I'm having a day, alright. Oh goodness.
In both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I'm looking forward to it.
I hate going outside.
You can really count on a phantom thief.
Have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Art in both face and mind. All free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
I should write something.
Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Nice. Wow.
Let's do it.
Welcome. Ah, yes.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
I should write something.
What would you like?
Thanks.
I'm not done.
Figaro! Here he comes!
power! Sacred tempest! Power courses through me.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone
Hey!
without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real place to be at. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind. I'll wait for you to grow. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Thanks. Hmm? Yeah.
That's not true!
Futaba.
Forgot the mic again? Oh dear God. I am having a day. I am having a day. Well, if I turned the mic off when I went to do push-ups and forgot to turn it back on, then it's been off for 10 minutes or so. It's been a hot second. Oh, now I wish that I had vented, so that no one could hear me. Alright. Oh dear. Mega Fisto! Right. It's because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry.
So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. I didn't hear anything. I was fighting Elite Balloon? Elite Balloon? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Elite Balloon. I'm sorry.
Come on, T-Wingless, it's time to eat.
I feel like my Baawa Sujiro is growing deeper. Glitch this week in Bloon TD6? Oh, okay. I mean, really playing Bloon's Tower Defend, mad respect. It works, I guess.
Alright.
Thankfully, at least in this game, there's subtitles, so even if you couldn't hear me, you could still see me. Still, there's 7 people watching, and nobody mentioned that my mic was off until just then. You all have my permission to yell at me when I'm not speaking. When my mic's muted. Oh dear goodness. You all are some really polite folks. Oh, and Futaba? I had 4 Paragons in Stage 5 and that was still... jeez. I take your word for it. What you said before. When you called me your dad. Do you, think that you could say that again?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not what I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this. At my age, you did great, Futaba. You two were already family. Is what I've always wanted to see. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna go head to bed. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you.
Hey! Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Thanks to the book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Alright, what's the one we got from the library? It was the Call of Cthulhu one, Cry of Cthulhu. Let's just read this one really quickly. Looking into the abyss of cosmic fear?
Wow!
This is a very detailed for a story about a fantasy world. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
The chance encounter with the Great Old Ones was truly horrifying.
Oh.
So, you finished reading Cry of Cthulhu, the Grimoire Necronomicon. I wonder if its author also wielded great power.
You know, I know that they're calling books and movies and games based on references to real books and movies and games, but Call of Cthulhu, all of H.P. Lovecraft's works are in the public domain now. They could have just made it Call of Cthulhu. I mean, they even kept Necronomicon in there, and Great Old Ones. Ah, well. Not the fish people in the British fishing village, oh dear goodness.
The world in that book is so frightening, though. It must have taken a lot of courage to read it.
Hopefully we're pretty close.
Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time.
Close enough.
Hey there.
Good morning to you. There are a lot of great students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Running late? Did you oversleep? Wait, does that mean we're late too?
Well...
Of course not. I woke up on time. Although I am running late. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound that it shouldn't make.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. Makes me feel like doing my best, too. Of course, as I say that, I am running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then. So let's do our best for today, shall we? Real British people, with hit lines like, "Come on, England! Score some goals!" Only 10 times louder. Staff probably has to be there early. Yep, that's right. Daily life of true Brexit geezer. Dear goodness. Oh dear. Oh wait, that's right. It's still not bad weather yet. We may have to go into mementos even if it's not bad weather at this rate. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. Just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without it falling over? I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole?
Without it falling over? I wonder why they call it a totem pole.
Probably the way it looks, just maybe the smell.
Man.
Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating without it falling over. You might be able to improve your proficiency there. The totem pole at the diner. We should go there at least once and see what it's all about. Aha!
We've been to the diner. We don't need more proficiency. Represents each family. Dear. Hey, please. Slack off. Never mind. Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? Nope, this is going to be an actual question. Seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
So PVS, referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Phantom? Gaslight. Oh dear goodness. It's not prediction, because you're not predicting it happening. It's just happening in response. Phantom? Right. It's gotta start with phantom since you're only imagining it. V means it'd be phantom what? Phantom vibration? Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. S. Phantom vibration syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society, where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. I'm about to get a jacket. It's getting cold here. It's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. You might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. A jacket and make some coffee. Because we could use it. My goodness, I could use it. No, it's just called... I don't think so, Senator. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my significant other to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Agreed. Think it'll ever get to the point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? Kinda hope not. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid. I'll pass on that, thanks. How the codec in Metal Gear Solid happens without you having to speak. It's mind reading. Alright, who is it? Futaba on Makoto. So, Futaba, I guess? It's Wednesday. Anything else we're doing? It's nice weather. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna run by, make some get a jacket, make some coffee. I won't be too terribly long, folks. Give me just a minute. Wait, what was that? The Tesla brain chip joining the other voices. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna get bullied. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward for Mingle Lane. What care we the white the minches? What care we now for wind or weather? Let her go.
must return now, heavy laden. Mother's holding, bairns are crying. They'll return though when the sun sets. They'll return home to Mingleway.
All right. Thank you for being patient. I have some coffee that is on its way. Oh, goodness grief. I'm having a day, alright. It will keep me nice and warm. So I have a jacket, I have my nice warm insulate, the wool sock. Oh, I don't know if they're wool, but insulated socks. There we go. Finish up the coffee that I already have. You know what? On days when I'm feeling a bit down, one thing that I can do to up my spirit, up my mood, is to either have some of the... So, I am sponsored. Phineas Coffee. It's really good. But sometimes I have another thing that I do, and I've already had Phineas Coffee over here, and that is to have an off-season holiday coffee. And I have pumpkin spice and a Christmas mint blend over in there. I might have instead. Why? I can, I guess. It's I don't know. It's because it's off season, it feels like it's more of a treat than normal, I suppose. Alright, so who do we have otherwise? Let me just make sure. So we know that we have Makoto is going to be here on Futaba. Okay, so those are in 3 different places all down along here. Someone is in Kichijoji. Wait, hold on. I just noticed. Oh, we got the money from the fight that we did. That's right. We actually got a little bit of money from beating up her uncle. Other than Akechi and Yoshi, who's in Kichijoji? Maybe that is just Akechi. Alright. Now, Confidant. We didn't actually upgrade Futaba Sakura there. Let's find out. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. It is Yoshi.
Hey.
Not the sweet shop. Kasumi.
Senpai?
Oh, Senpai. It's starting to get so cold. I guess that means autumn's here. Would you like to hang out someplace today?
I feel like dancing.
No?
Maybe some other time.
Okay, well, while we're here, let's go see if the man in the alley is here. Nope, still not. Alright, well, we have a little bit more money. Calling a post. Hey! We just picked those up. Cool, came to our house before. Did she move? Yeah, I wonder how she's doing. Aww, that's adorable.
Wow.
Oh, these...
Wow.
No, the family. It's too bad that Okumura Foods is involved in a scandal. I really like Big Bang Burger. Well, you shouldn't be eating fast food anyway. Everyone knows you have to go organic. In before organic fast food. We're in Kichijoji. We should go to a trendy cafe instead of a lame fast food chain.
But Mommy, you liked Big Bang Burger too, before we moved to Kichijoji. Mommy-chan, shh! Can you use your inside voice, please? Don't tell the other mommies about that, okay?
Oh dear goodness. Facebook mom group. Alright. If Okumura is a criminal, then his heart should be changed. Those big companies have too many rotten eggs. But if the business doesn't perform well because of that, wouldn't that lead to more restructuring? Maybe. Still, evil must perish. Bet the Affinities will take things in the right direction. Scalpel may be needed at times, but don't you think it's dangerous to have blind faith in it? Ah, you're back. Hey, Jiro. Ah, you're back. That's the voice I'm going with. Why not? Alright, so, if you want to save a little bit of money, simple way... Oh, wait, here's the couch!
Hey!
Aww. Do we not get any points for doing this? Previously, back in, what, part 2, we got guts for doing that. This is my first time in your stream. Hey, Daiku! It appeared in my feed. I must say your narration's very calm and fun to listen to. Keep up the good work, sir. You're epic. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Daiku. I appreciate that. On a day like today, I really do appreciate seeing something like that. That makes my day. Another special on the internet about Kichijoji being the place to live. You know, the rankings are just based on the image people have. Actually living here? You see, it's just full of chain stores. Is there another place you want to live? Gotta be Shibuya, of course. Oh, but Ebisu looks like a stylish place too. Someone's easily influenced by these rankings. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to yeet our way over here this way, using the phone so that we don't have to actually pay for the pass.
What's the plan for today? Have you already decided? I'm in LeBlanc, so I can meet up whenever. Let me know what's coming up. I don't care what it is.
Hey, standing outside, want to go see her for a bit? Go right away.
Roger that.
See, the money doesn't come up.
Welcome back.
Oh, T1 Gliss, welcome home. What are you doing today?
Let's hang out.
You know we're in the middle of an operation, right? Are you sure you don't want to infiltrate?
Never thought that Chick-Fil-A was in the game, though. Truly a heated Shin Megami Tensei moment plot twist, my. Well, not exactly. Check the description. That's what that's a reference to.
Really?
Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging with me.
Forgot the voice for a sec.
Hey, are you free today?
Hey, we should do that.
It's good to take a break.
It's good to take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Futaba? Yeah, everyone has a voice. Well, almost everyone has a voice.
Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, T1 Gliss. Come to my room.
So we walk around the corner.
This is one of the promise list I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was, get along with Kana-chan.
Is that her mom?
This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was.
Oh, another kid.
The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my test. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. But then she was there. But when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on.
Are you happy? That must have been a shock. How did you react? Oh, yep, same message you said. Must have been a shock. Oh, yep, excuse me. Wait a second. Hold on, I gotta get in character. Hold on, I've really gotta get in character. Alright, just for a sec.
Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, oh wait, hold on, she is doing this. She's doing this one this time. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. Here we go again. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures of— oh my goodness. It's full of story— oh my. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible. She just kept yelling at me for reading it. Truly, reading the description explained a lot, though having old Dragon Slayer's theme from DS2 play in the background made it seem like some intense anime plot. Also with Futaba crossplay real. Yep. We already had the pants, we already had the long hair, and I bought the shirt on a whim. I saw the shirt and decided that I had to have it. All I need to do now is— I do have some thick glasses like hers, though I keep them at work. And one of the folks in chat, Evelyn, said that I should spray paint my hair orange. Well, didn't say spray paint, said I should dye my hair orange or get a wig. And the spray paint is temporary. I wouldn't do something permanent like that. Also, one of the joys of having really long hair like me is that it's really hard to hide it in a wig. You can imagine. So I would have to do something like that. I have spray painted my hair before, for a cross-country meet actually. Everyone on the team spray painted one half orange and the other half blue, because they're school colors. That was, that was interesting. That was a good time. Also, I love DS2. Dragon Slayer's thing. Yep, that would do it. Alright, definitely not 3. We'll say you didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Because it's Futaba, she probably still can. She could just track her down, you know, hack into insert everything she has here. Although I'm not sure that would help necessarily. Sorry for not helping her. She was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it?
Understood. Someone's pushing it.
This is another part of our deal.
Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. Active support. There we go. May charge or recover SP. More XP from Arcana Burst from fusing personas of the Hermit Arcana. Neat. Nice.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets.
Oh, goodness. Of course she is. I may or may not have called that. I may or may not have definitely called that.
Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, T-Wingless. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but I remember how angry Kana-chan got. I get so scared.
Are you running away again? Let's calm down first. I'm right here with you. Are you running away again, or I'm right here with you? I can reload if I need to.
Huh? What am I doing? Hey, there we go. Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kane-chan. Thanks to you and Gliss. Talking to you about this helped calm me down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kane-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sujiro, okay? Bye!
Click. Oh yeah, we're out of coffee. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I have a hot water kettle. Usually it cuts itself off when it's reached the limit, but just in case it hasn't, because sometimes it doesn't, I will be right back. Unless we have an electrical fire or something over here. I'll be right back. No, I had nothing to worry about, as it turns out. Better safe than sorry, but... oh, goodness. Sorry about that.
Things are getting really crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country.
Pretty soon I'll stop so that I can actually get some coffee. That would warm me up, and it is cold over here. My goodness. Oh dear.
Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in this city, too. That just means people are really starting to...
oh goodness, I don't know how to differentiate their voices.
That just means people are really starting to count on us, right?
This fervor may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities.
Don't scare us like that! Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out! Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones who sneak around? It don't make sense.
Well... hey, we get a crossword puzzle!
I'll just add this.
Okay. Crossword time! Town detectives, very spiritual spot in Tokyo, Meiji Shrine. People come to enjoy the beauty of nature, and a few come to pray for help in finding love. It's also the most popular shrine on New Year's, and a great place to hang out near Takinoko Street.
Hey.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Be Futaba's conversation partner, will you? I'm sure there are things she can't talk to me about. Before I do the crossword puzzle, not that it matters because it doesn't take up time. Kichijoji. Kanda. We still don't have Star. It says that we have someone here. It's Sojiro, but it's not letting me do it. So today, I guess, if that's Akechi, we'll go talk to him. But firstly, do a crossword puzzle. Techie term for E-infiltration. Hacking. Okay, let's look at the rest. Gap in a wall. Breach. That's 6 letters. Computer threat. Virus. Transgressive act. Sin? Because it has to start with S. Well, okay. Yeah, and here's an I. Ta-da! I think this one might have actually been easier than the weather one. P-R-E-A-C-H, yep. I do like me some computers, so yep, that'll do it. Ta-da! Ta-da! I've got it. The answer is hacking. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology. whether or not the intent was malicious. Oh. I didn't actually know that. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage... Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, I see what they're saying. So, I mistook that as the intent could be accidental.
Alright.
I see.
White hats and black hats. Maybe you got a bit smarter. Well, we're already at maxed out intelligence, so whatever. Knowledge.
I'll just add this.
Well, sorry, Oliver. That one was too quick to really have much help. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Alright, we've already seen that. Now, yeah, instead of working up our guts, let's just do Kichijoji. He's at the jazz club, I think? Or not. Oh, he's still up at darts and billiards. Oh, hi, you two. Hey, boss, we don't got many customers, but that big store across the street sure is packed. Well, that's reality. Big stores can keep prices low and are more convenient to shop at. We haven't sold much lately. We just get the odd customer every now and then. If I weren't making money from my other businesses, I wouldn't be able to keep this shop open. There's always something reassuring. There you are, buddy.
I'll just add this.
Alright, Mr. Yagami. Alright, before we do anything, let me go actually get some coffee really quickly. It's nice and hot, and I'm nice and cold, so I could use it. Maybe just a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, just about. Just about made it in one loop. Oh, it was close. That was close. Alright, so we get to hang out with Goro over here. It's either Light Yagami or he's Goro from Mortal Kombat, one of the two. Hey, Nirelf, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to... I'm so mad, I hear in the background. Brilliant! Brilliant! Well, in that case... Yeah, couch is up. Ooh. I feel like I have a bit of a hole in my stomach. Light Yagami, he's a bit on the loose side and also a cop. A bit on the loose side? I mean, his hair is loose, but other than that... well, unfortunately... Yeah. I guess we do need to head over to... Let's see... Yeah, we'll head back. We don't have any social links that we can work on today, except for you, and we do now have the money to make a star, don't we? And we went up a level! Hold on, we went up a level! That means that we can start doing some fusions again. Okay.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah. Alright, so a few things first. Train
Your
persona.
turn, Caroline.
We should need... Yep.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Strength, agility.
Gonna light some incense?
Do it. Okay, cool. And then...
Justine, you hand...
Read here.
Go to star, which should be nearest the bottom. Alright, so we have enough money to buy... No, we don't want to buy Kaiwan, though, because then we won't have enough money for money reading.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's see.
You wish to perform an...
Let's see what options we have, at least. A lot at 42. Hecaton Chieres, I'm going to go with that. Kombucha over here. Kambanda. Kushinada. Ose. Okay. So yeah, we have a few different options.
You change your mind?
We're still going to wait?
Finished.
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Alright, before we save, persona, let's make absolutely sure that our active persona is Justice. Okay, there we go.
I should write something.
Alright, that'll be fine. Finish saving. And then head back to play some Vidya games. Cafe Le Blanc. Alright, so I remember the pattern is quarter circle forward, quarter circle back, and then we might have a third one. Should have a third one. I'm waiting for it to be the pretzel motion. I'm waiting for the game to just throw an SNK at me. What's a Sega or Atlas fighting game? I mean, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I assume is Atlas, but I actually don't know that. Watch it be Arxis, because of course it would be. Okay. Virtua Fighter is... I know, that's a good one. That's true. Virtua Fighter is indeed a Sega property. In retrospect, that should be pretty obvious. Fun fact, that was not just on the Saturn, it was on the 32X. And apparently it worked pretty well. Well, I say that.
Okay.
Let's start up Power Intuition. This is the final opponent. Wait, it's just a little old lady? Oh, dude. You gotta watch out for those little old ladies. Like Milia. Okay, no. Jacka. Wait, no. She moves so quickly and deals so much damage. You need to land a special attack if you even want to begin to create an opening for yourself.
Oh!
Alright. Next one. There we go. Half circle motion. So not pretzel, but we get a half circle. What beautifully flowing combos. That was amazing. You can see on the input display, I probably hit a diagonal, which messed it up a couple times. As well as it could. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, because it's Sega, they ended up splitting between this obscure hardware and this mainline hardware, which detracted from both. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Sega is the company that innovated for innovation's sake, even if it ended up hurting them later on. Can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. This is the company that, you know, Samba de Amigo, they made Maraca controllers for one game. Yes, on the Dreamcast. It wasn't just an arcade game. My man really just did a 70% pot combo ending with a buster. I did. I did. I sure did. Fortunately, when you play Strive, that where I messed it up there and hit the diagonal instead of right, it would have still counted because I hit right later on. So it's not. That one was a harder version of what you do in Strive. Hey! Pure Perfection! I got an achievement. Now what's that for? Let's see. Pure Perfection is maxed out all social stat. Hey! That's it. I should have looked to see the star first. I thought it might be Gatsu. We did it! Oh no. Oh no. Senator, oh no, what did I do? Capcom made a chainsaw one. Yes, for typing. Was it Typing of the Dead? No. That was a keyboard for Typing of the Dead. It's, well, I guess it was House of the Dead, maybe? Something like that. Maybe it was one of the Resident Evil games? Resident Evil 4. Okay, there we go. Who made House and Typing of the Dead? Was that Capcom? No. Oh god, I don't know. I should know. Maybe it was Sega? My inclination is to say that it's Sega. Oh, it's Sega. Yeah, because it was on the Dreamcast. So when you play House of the Dead, you know, everyone goes out and they have their ghost catching backpacks, you know, on, and they have their guns. Makes sense. House of the Dead, you expect to shoot them with guns. When you go play Typing of the Dead, everyone has these keyboards out in front of them, and they just play it straight. Like, yeah, of course this is how you deal with zombies. How else would you? Oh dear goodness. Let's enjoy this ending and beat up the old lady. Now we get an ending. So this manual says if you send in the password after you see the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. Next time we're in Akihabara, we'll stop by. Guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. A fighting card! There we go. We were playing... Well, this is an NES game, so there weren't any modern fighting games on the NES. Street Fighter 2 didn't come out until the SNES and Genesis, so... We're gonna say that this is a Super Famicom, and that we were just playing Street Fighter. Resident Evil 4 controls is too convoluted to put on 3 buttons. I have yet to play it, so I take your word for it. Oh dear. I do know you can play it on your phone, on mobile, if you hate yourself. And we get cloudy. It's a cloudy day. No, it's a sunny day. Great. I'm waiting for it to rain or give us a heat wave so that we can go into mementos. Please, please, please. Ta-da! The font looked like Double Dragon. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's Senator Armstrong again. Hopefully this will let us get out of class again. When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. We don't want Senator Armstrong to talk about his opinions for this country. You're already in your 2nd year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. Try University of Texas. If you're looking for safety and stability, civil servant is a good option. Hey, Near Elf!
Why don't you try?
I bet you think all civil service is all office work. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me, which sector they belong to? I have exactly no idea. Can I cheat and look this? No, actually, if I look it up, I might see other answers. Heck. Cultural affairs? Fishermen of Nagaragawa. I guess they're maintaining the culture by fish. I have no idea. Imperial Household Agency. Ward Office. I had never even heard of those two prior to this moment just now. Oh, good God. I can spit. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna cheat. I have no earthly idea, and I don't feel like adding more push-ups to our counters. I'm going to cheat. Okay, well there we go. Imperial Household Agency. If you want to say I should do more push-ups for that, let me bank them for another day, but not right now.
This is it.
Very good.
I love learning useless stuff from this game, right? Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the... I totally knew that. I would have gotten it wrong. I would have said cultural affairs. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't even break into the industry, even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Dyad. So that you can use business as a war to get rid of business as a war. War is a business as a war. Wait a minute, hold on now. Hold on now. That's what Okumura Foods does. War is a business. There we go. Use war as a business so you can end war as a business. There we go. Though some may say that's hereditary too. Hey, did you ever get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he's smart. They're eventually going to catch on that we know a thing or 12. Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Hoorah! Super max stats. I'm honestly fed up with he's going back to being Senator Armstrong. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Maybe I'll run for senator one day. Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. Wait a minute, didn't Senator Armstrong also want to run for president? I'm pretty sure he did, right? That's part of his speech. He wanted to run for president in 2024. In the far future of, I think it's 2024. We don't need them around to filter. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. The DNA of the soul. Different character, but that's okay. Oh dear. So this game has Armstrong. It had Sundowner. RIP. One of the teachers can be Mistral, I guess. I'll let you know when Mistral shows up again. In which case I should give her a French accent. Totally. You know the meme about having coffee that's too hot? This will hurt me, thank you. It's too hot. But that's okay. Politicians not caring about the people? Who could have seen that coming? Saucy Jack. Raiden. Jack the Ripper. Oh dear. I have a confession. Aside from one day of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I have not played the Metal Gear games. I should. Sundowner found out he wasn't invincible against the concrete floor. See, Senator Abby Strong. This is an anime, and who is the most powerful character in all of anime? It's Truett-kun. Truett-kun is the strongest character in all of anime. It doesn't matter how invincible you are. Oh dear goodness. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. Oh dear goodness. Why? Why?
Hey.
There's only 12 days left.
Hey.
Who is it? Visit? What are we doing today? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I was hoping to save this for later. But why don't we head into the palace today? Truett-kun and his close relatives train Sama and Tractor-chan. Tractor-chan is so powerful it doesn't even have to hit you. As we saw in Konosuba, it doesn't even have to hit you. Because why not? Okay, well... Palace... The hideout, head to the palace? Meet up. Alright, we'll do Palace 1 today. Head to the hideout soon.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Hey!
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Ah, is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Look at all the Madoka Magica characters on the posters in the background. Mildly terrifying.
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
It's Yusuke, so no promises. Absolutely not.
Ooh.
That was a good line.
Ooh. That totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
Wonder when the tutorial ends. At the 200-hour mark?
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but
awesome.
What if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack.
I know that he said...
I never would have come up with that part on my own.
I know he said "oho," but when I just quickly glanced at it, it looked like it said Ohio. You know, that area in Elden Ring?
Awesome! I can't wait!
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
Neither of you are the star. Ah, whatever, it's okay.
Alright.
On and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked. Alright, view request. This may take a while.
Well then, we have some new intel at a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first.
Listen up.
This intel is on an atrocious land speculator. He's trying to threaten the old couple who manage the theater in Yongen to make them move out. If we don't do something, things will probably get even worse.
So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer?
I'm in favor.
We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this.
That's not all. Now on to the next target.
Listen up.
This intel is on the human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him.
When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we helped change his heart.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
That's not all. Now on to the next target.
Listen up.
This intel is on the couple related to Kawakami's former student. They are quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where the child died and trying to extort money from Kawakami.
What? Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it? That's just too much. We have to do this.
I'll show off my skills in front of Lady Odd.
Nice.
Okay, now looks like we're all ready to do this. Our death the calling card at the target's home. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. All left now is take down the target of Mementos.
Wait, there are more than those. Winners don't use cheats. Player cheating at... Oh! Yeah, I forgot that was even a thing. The question mark by it, though, seems a little questionable. Although its location makes me think it's either B or C. Oh, boy. Okay. I thought that we had more than that, but... Oh, well. Alright. Infiltrate Palace.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Wait, no. Mario's not here.
Do you have a minute?
We didn't have any problems last time until that authentication device. Let's head there first.
Give it our all, Joker!
You're actually on the team?
Hey, Joker.
I can fight too. Please put me on the front lines.
No.
No, your persona's too weak. It would be dangerous to have you out seeing action, so leave this to us. Okay.
Aww. Well, never mind. Forget that. Hi, you. Alright, fine. Spaceport Facility Passageway. Hey! Uh-oh. That wasn't an ambush.
You can know its weak spot. They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
Nuke and Psy, okay.
Persona!
I mean, yeah. Although this is probably overkill. We probably don't need to...
Not that.
No, wait. That's right, it repels physical attacks. Is there anything I can do otherwise that won't burn SP? Yeah, we could guard to pass our turn, and then just let her take it?
Calm down.
No, it's fine. Hey, there we go.
You're looking cool.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that we aren't going to be able to talk it down here, and we already have this one, so it would give us more levels. And just beat it up. There we are. There we go. Hey, remember me? Hey, Axolotl, what's up? Good to see you around. Vanilla, this palace was one of the worst parts of the game. You're not that far in? Yeah, we've only been in the one time, and we got stuck by we were stopped by the biometric reader. Let's see. If you don't mind my asking, why is that?
Easy win. They were nothing.
Or if it's not going to spoil anything, I should say. There we are. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, hi, you all. Oh, hello.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a
Beat the booey out of it. Nice.
Nice, Joker.
Baton pass over to... You get to have some love, bud. Alright. Yeah. Oh, dude, and a crit? Yeah, overkill. Holy heck. I think he might have the highest strength other than us in the team. Plus, you know, it's a crit. Plus, it was a baton pass.
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Alright, fine. I hit the Dalek.
True form.
We get to hear this music again.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
Oh, hey, there we go. Beat it up. And we get another crit. And there we go. Hey, here we go. I love the little Akuma pose that she does there. Super overkill. Look at the Bloodborne music.
Good work, everyone.
Oh yeah, the other one, because of all the Yampa videos and whatnot. Baron's Castle too. Hey.
No match for me.
No kidding. Alright, hold on. You know what I should have done? Wait a second, hold on. We're heading back to the starting room for just a moment. Actually, no, I can't. Okay, fine. Well, really quickly, this won't take long, I promise. What the heck?
That's a treasure chest.
Hey! I saw the sparkle. Cyclone Magatama. Yoink. Give me just a quick second. Alright. Bloodborne. Alright, now. How do we do this? Equip? Oh, she's not even one of our... Okay, she's not even on here yet. Toby? Who is Toby again? Are you one of the characters from Catherine? Because I'll admit, I don't remember you. I think so. I think that's right. Let's see. It's after Seven Sisters and before Karukozaka. That was close. Alright, Metal Rider becomes... Yep, it's after 7... Yep, so that's it. Alright, we'll just work on the ones that are actually on our team right now, I suppose, instead of doing everyone. Ryuji becomes Orlando. We become Vincent, naturally. And then who else? On, I think, is on our team, right? On is on our team. Ha, ha. And we get both Catherines on the team. Let's go. Sadly, we can't change her outfit yet. And I don't remember the game well enough, but off the top of my head, other than Catherine and Catherine, I'm trying to think of any other female characters in the game. Never seen gameplay of this game, just heard of it, so I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Oh, I'm just switching us into outfits that characters have in the game. Catherine. Other than that, the object is to raid people's palaces, whatever that means. Oh, hi, there we go. Basically, we're trying to get them to have a change of heart.
Surprise attack successful. Now just
Oh,
don't lose.
at some point I need to actually go through the non-ambush music so we can hear that one. Dude, the Catherine with the K outfit is awesome. Alright, so you two are weak to Psy and Nukes. I'm actually going to let... Yeah, I'm going to let her take it this time. Persona. There we go. Hit him.
Just stay there.
Oh, this won't kill though. Okay, get it? Yeah, the object is... yeah, basically we're just trying to... Oh, yep. Akuma pose. That's what we're trying to do. Akuma pose on them. There's a big bad guy for every little arc in the game, and we have to infiltrate this basically section of their mind, or section of their heart.
Hey.
And once we do that, they have a change of heart and repent, you know, change their ways and all that jazz. I was wondering this last time, what is this thing? A frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with Big Bang Burger here. It looks like a UFO to me. I'm sure it'll become clear as we proceed. Come on, let's go. Biometric reader. So, for the door in question, leave it to me. Remember, there are going to be enemies on the other side. You geniuses. Access granted. Or not. It's not like last time then. That biometric scanner's useless now that we've got his actual family on our side.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Oh, look at her.
Is that a joke?
Look at her. Hands behind her back, head down, looking away.
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am.
Chick-Fil-A be gone pretty soon. Favorite is the samurai garb. The music. Ah! I'll switch into that in a bit then.
They would be kind to me just to please my father, and we'd get money and presents in exchange.
Aw.
Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
I do in fact see Cat.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school. But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course, don't make me say it. You're too excited. Of course.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
Hello.
This is insane on so many levels.
Okay, so we have... what's the name of the brain villain from Spider-Man? Wait, this guy, we can actually see his face. Dr. Manhattan. Let's go with that. Darth Manhattan. Look at the outfit. It's Darth Manhattan.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
bastard.
Yeah, no kidding.
Him? Did he come into the palace too? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person.
I'll send you Raido's theme later. They took it out of the re-release of Royal? Aww. What? Megamind. No, that's a good one too.
Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
Darth Megamind or Darth Manhattan?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness.
Let's go with that. No persona? I don't think she's awakened it yet. No, she has, but only Morgana's seen it, so apparently it's weak right now? I don't know.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others.
Hello.
We are on vastly different levels.
I think it's more
And
take.
soon, I will rise to a new stage. The political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers.
The Arnold Mr. Freeze.
Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
Darth Freeze. Yep.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves.
God, that is the most punchable snake-like face. Don't actually do that in real life, ever, please. But holy heck, look at that.
Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Hello. Oh yeah, this is his daughter, by the way.
Very well. I accept.
Oh dear goodness. They teach the exact opposite of this in construction management, for the record, for a reason. Yeah, it's pretty hard to actually have people work for you if they don't want to work for you, if everyone leaves. Oh dear goodness. Well, he is meant to be Baddie McBadbad, so I guess it works in anime logic, right? Looks like Raven from Excerpt. Oh no, I can't unsee it now.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret?
Man is
you should be
pushing it.
overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Here it comes.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh. Please tell me we have a boss battle in the palace now. Oh, goodness.
So
Mess just a lot.
No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry.
What about the rest of you?
She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
Here it comes. Oh.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess.
Who is this?
Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err.
Whose voice is this?
Now tell me, who shall you betray?
Oh, I see now.
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze. I can finally display my true strength. I am thou, thou art I.
Snow White, Cinderella. Hey, there we go.
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient.
There we go.
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
Shoot him before he walks
I don't
away.
expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. Should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished.
Is that the Persona 4? I don't know what you mean by that. She's packing more heat than I expected, and especially where it was coming from. This blue man sounds like Jobbot. Oh, from Fallout, right?
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose.
So this is Haru's true power.
Haru. All right, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Alright, well, let's see. Milady is her name. Okay. Well, when we actually get her up to rank 10, we'll see what it turns into. Otherwise, for right now, all foes 3 times. 51 HP. Medium chance of confuse. Cures all non-special. Side break. You know what? One of these two. We have other gun shenanigans, so let's start off with Psy. Yep, there it is. Oh, they're resisting. Yay, fun. Okay. Here we go. Tom Pass. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
We have it too, although ours is not nearly as strong.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Let's see. Oh! Uh-oh. It doesn't work if you hit someone who's already down from it. Haru's fiancé. Well, let's see. Crap. We'll find out. Hey! Oh goodness, let's go. Hi-ya. Oh, I like her little pose there. Her cutout.
Why? How can I be defeated by such a very price?
Let's see. If we don't even want to give him a turn, we can use a Sai Magatama, but I think that's probably a bit overkill. Let's see. We haven't hit him with physical yet. Wait, who's next? How do we see who's next? Oh, you are? You know what? Screw it. I kind of hate this guy. Wait. I have...
Let's rock.
No, I don't, actually. I don't have any more Sai Magatamas, do I? Wind damage, electric, bless, curse, wind, fire, electric, curse. Ooh. Well... And he doesn't have a guaranteed way of causing them to take damage. Ooh. You know what? Screw it. Let's see if we can just one-shot him here. Ah, crap. Brain shake. Uh-oh. Buddy. 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 Hey. Got him. Got him. Yeah, only a lot. Adieu. It's French for to God. It's a goodbye you say when you don't expect to see someone again. Hey, there we go.
That's a new skill.
Ah.
Let's try it out.
Restores medium amount of HP to all allies. A nuke break, oh dear.
I did it! I did it, Mona-chan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
That was before he realized it had multiple chain guns inside of it. Her persona is actually the Heavy from TF2.
He disappeared! Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
You mean we did? God. Oh dear. Oh god, I can't believe it. She's French. What do you mean? Can't believe it. Look at her. Look at her. I mean, it's not exactly the least obvious thing in the world.
I did. Or so I thought. What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts.
Also, look at her hair color. Remember, she's in Japan. Something might be up. I don't know. Her mom... Let's go with her mom is French. Totally. Totally how this works.
You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
To be fair, if something were to happen and he weren't to be... Well, I mean, of all the characters in the game, I don't think I'd be too worried about him.
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
Wait, it can't be over yet. We haven't done anything to Okumura.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Yeah, that's better than Beauty Thief. Noir. I love it.
Noir?
Of course he'd have a hard
It
time.
means black in French.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law.
Aw.
I chose the name Noir to remind me of that.
And it matches your mask and hat.
There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
Yusuke, she'd be really good at in D&D.
It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you.
Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the D&D party here. Ryuji has to be the murder hobo, obviously. I don't think there's any way around that. Makoto is the refined barbarian, because every other party has to have that. Futaba is the wizard, naturally. Yusuke is the bard. We're the DM, I think. That would make sense. She's the rogue, or the swashbuckler. An is the cleric? I guess. Could have a cat cleric, but I think Mona makes sense as a rogue as well. Something like that. Yeah, we're doubling up a little bit on rogues. What did I say? Hate March 10th, don't ask why. I won't, don't tell. Oh dear. He's Raven, he will revive later. Oh dear, that's true. But he hasn't revived into this game just yet. Into Strive, rather. Let's see. Why? What did I say? Okay, I got it now. I read that in Senator Armstrong's voice. You know, nanomachines, you can't hurt me, punches him. What did I say?
Someone's talking all big again.
Alright. Hey, we're not getting kicked out yet.
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
Hold on, wait a minute. Does that mean... Please, please, please. Hey! Erica. Who is Erica again? Oh! Right, the Kill Bill maid. That's waitress. Right, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't save. Not yet. Rage file. Okay. Let's see. The treasure chest literally has a piece of dirt inside. That's great. It's somebody's treasure. Please let one of these on the side be a safe room.
I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, you can do that. Safe room? Nope. Safe room? Nope. Hey, spaceship stick. Iron sand. Yeah, we still can't.
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I think we can manage that. Holy heck, we have way more SP than everyone else in the party. That's the joy of hanging out with Maruki, I guess.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Just stay there.
Yeah, we could have spoken to him. Oh, here we go. Oh, her outfit doesn't change. What the heck? Okay. This won't kill her. She's the demo man or the soldier from TF2. Just work off her own explosion. It'll be alright.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
What do you call it when you... Oh, rolling out. In TF2, when you're the demo man and you do the stickies to move very, very, very quickly.
Is there a safe room?
Roll out. Hey!
I didn't know
we
there
did
was
it.
a safe room here.
Alright, we picked the right direction. Well, we can
I should
save.
write something.
Oh, we can't swap out here though, can we? We have to go all the way to the beginning to swap out. Hey, cat.
What's up?
I'm counting on you. Sorry, Ryuji.
Now's my time to shine.
Oh, wait. There we go. I see. Wait, there's a wall there.
I should write something.
Should be fine. Wait, there's a wall, dear. Oh no. Oh no. At the risk of copyright shenanigans, unfortunately, I would like to put the Kill Bill theme on.
They're not on
Just for
us
her.
yet.
Let's roll. There we are. There we are.
I'll reveal your true form.
I suspect that when people do speedruns of this, they probably have tech to try to jump from one to another, since that's a faster movement mode than running. Oh goodness. Alright, well. Ta-da! I actually don't want us to be the first one.
Please don't resist.
Hey, here we go again. What does it say in the background? B-I-T... Is it something like a bit guide? Hey!
Alright.
Good on you.
Huh? That was
Mortgage.
a little too easy.
Mortgage. Oh, neat. Here, let's try hitting this first and see what happens. Where's it once again? Might be hard to open it from here. Probably need to look for a server or terminal if we want to break through. Alright, there it is. If we stay in here for long enough, they start fighting about it. Usually. Whoa! Oh, this got me pumped up. What a boyish thing to say. Oh, there's a room like this at the office. It's called the server room. What are all these machines even for? If you had to guess, since it's the server room, if you had to guess, let me see if there's anything further over. Yep. Hey! Oh, crap. Wait, is this normal?
I have a feeling about
The music's the same. Whether you ambush or not, the music's the same.
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strike.
Oh, that's a bummer.
You missed.
Ambushed. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hiya. There we go.
Floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Let's see what she's up to.
Here I go. On to the next.
Axe! It's an axe and a shotgun. Never mind, she's playing Doom.
All yours.
Oh, come on now. Hey, if it works, I guess. Kaboom. Kaboom! It's good day.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Da-da-da. Oh, blank card. Neat. We only have 35 or so now.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Feel it.
Don't Oh!
Oh!
Well...
Will seeds! Alright, this first. Firstly... There it is. Yeet!
Yes, a will seed! Let's snatch it.
Wilson! Wilson! And we even get some SP for our trouble. That'll work. E1, M1. Yeah, good old Doom. Actually, all of the games had E1, M1 as their first level's name, if I'm not mistaken. Doom and Quake did for sure. Maybe Wolfenstein? Maybe? Still can't get down from that side. Let me go back to the terminal really quickly and see what it says, at least.
Really?
Could this place be a server room? Watch this. Alright, that should open up a bunch of doors. Managed to grab a map of the place, too. This means our infiltration deeper in the palace should be easier, right? I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, and the airlock area. Factory?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that, too. Actually, I found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. Some kind of blueprint inside, too. Looks like whatever they're making it for is ginormous. That factory can't just be for burgers. Escape to Utopia. What do you think that's supposed to mean? It ain't gonna matter if we steal a treasure and make this palace disappear. Let's hurry! Boy, what are we at now? Only a little bit over 8 hours. Only over 8 hours. Doom 2 wasn't episodic, so it's just map insert number. And that'll do it. That's okay, I guess. We could go... Actually, we could go back, right? To that room right up there. And let's keep going up first. Like I said, let's keep going.
Try using your grappling hook here. You should be able to reach a different area.
Oh, I thought there was more over here. Oh yeah, there is. I'm just a genius. Oh, it's just a faster way back. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is just a faster way back.
Hey.
Don't this look like an elevator? It ain't doing anything, though. Doesn't seem to be completely out of order either. Perhaps it's at another floor. Let's try coming back later. Door does not open from this side. Is this game a Souls-like? Hey! Access denied. Really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull? It's alright, Father's clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him. Still need to think of a way to get past here, though. Can you figure something out, Oracle? It's not a normal locker or a biometric one. I think it might use rank-based authentication. Basically, you gotta be at least a chief director to get through there. Through here. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks? What are we supposed to do about this? Steal someone's ID?
Perhaps it is.
Oh, you mean an employee ID? Those are used to authorize entry in the real-world company as well. You two are smart. That's gotta be it.
Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of Chief Director or higher and take their employee ID. I can't switch out right here. Here we go.
Come on, man.
Oh, there are a ton of them. You want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker. Oh, yeah. Here comes a fight. It's not. It got locked again? Regardless, there must be more employees on the floor those robots came from. Let's use the elevator and head there. Well, that's convenient. There's an elevator here. I guess robots of higher rank are more formidable than those of lower rank.
Yes.
Alright, let's go about this carefully. Wait, what? Oh, it's just an icon showing it's an elevator, I guess? Nah.
I have something.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright. Multiple large readings around here. They're definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them. So we need to find which one is the real one. But how exactly will we do that? Here we go.
Joker.
Have you played any other Megaten games? Just P4 and P5, that's all right now. Nothing against the others, I just haven't gotten to them yet. Joker, look, it's them! After this, it'll probably end up being P3, so that I can play P4, Persona Arena 4 Ultimax. Because I've been told if I don't play Persona 3 first, I'll get spoiled hard. Hurry, hurry, go, we can't be late. It's the mad... No, what's the rabbit in Alice in Wonderland? It's the rabbit. Hello. Look in that room. There's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important.
You're right.
True. Even if it isn't a chief director, it might have some intel. Ooh, nice.
Hey!
We're in this right again. Aww.
This is
Hey, we got a safe room. Neat. Side entrance? We're swapping a party member really quickly.
Joker.
Morgana. All-girl team. But we already come across an enemy where fire was effective against them, so I like to try to keep that on. Plus, we've already come across nuke-weak enemies as well. Alright, well, that'll work.
We're here. Let's...
Alright. Now, let's go.
That's a powerful shadow. Hey!
Aw, fine. It'll do the same thing. Oh, no, it won't. Card reader, okay, never mind. Fine, I guess we'll go do the fight. Hey, you over there, who said you could stop working? If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know? And I'm sick of him calling me useless. Eek, yes, chief clerk, sir. Oh, excuse me, wrong one. He's got a point. The section chief's called me useless a number of times too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect to get out of me by calling me useless? If I work any harder than this, I'll break down.
Who are you? Get back to your stations! I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know!
Can you swap party members from the pause menu? I tried to, I'll look at that again. I must have overlooked it. Dude, we don't even work here! Skull, would you mind staying focused? Excuse me, we have a matter to discuss with the Chief Director.
What? A matter with the Chief Director? Low-ranking grunts like you couldn't possibly have business that important? Now you're going back to your stations, even if I have to use force?
Well, it was worth a try. Get ready, everyone.
Alright, remind me, samurai outfit's next. It's all because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always calling me useless or unreliable. Yeah, they're red for a reason, I'm sure. Isn't it so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time?
Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information, Joker.
Insufferable is probably the most accurate word for him. He has the nerve to call everyone useless, despite him being the one slacking off all the time. Damn it, if only the section chief would just disappear, I'd become a shoo-in for a promotion. That's the deal, we'll see. I can make it happen if... You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You just want information on this section chief? Damn it, I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power. Alright, note to self, switch into Morgana. But I'm just too scared to actually do it. This is the robot equivalent of one of those inflatable, you know, outside of car dealerships, the balloons that do this all day? Including that? Sorry. Man, who is your boss? Dio! Yes. Yes, that is it. Well, he doesn't have the overwhelming charisma, let's say.
So the section chief is weak to wind, is he? We didn't get any deets on the chief director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting, so let's clean up, Joker. Alright, well...
Persona!
Low chance. 16? Yeah, sure, let's try it. Well, hello.
I'll use my persona! Charge, Johanna!
Hey, nice. Nice. Alright, well, we know that On has weaknesses on 2 of them. Kaboom! Take an extra turn. You know what? Sure, why not? And there we go. Wait, what? Hold on now. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Nice. We just needed some chip damage. Man, there we go. Hey! Oh, look at that smile. Chief Clerk ID.
No. Oh, this must be an employee ID card. Let me see. It says Chief Clerk on it.
Hey, what's that, Axolotl? Gaming Productions? Backman.
We're looking for one that's Chief Director or higher, right? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help us get to some new places.
Yes, we can now enter areas restricted to those of Chief Clerk rank or lower now. I had to try.
I can feel it.
Wait, hold on. I see that.
There's a strong one. I can
show me your true form.
I can show me your true form. Oh, yeah, I should remember to switch to Morgana. Alright, well, beat the phooey out of it. Into pistol. And get another one?
I have a clear shot.
Yes. Right, there we go.
Up to you.
Wait a minute, you're weak to nukes too, right? Yep. Yep.
So try something else.
Yep.
Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point. Don't move.
Alright, we get to see Akuma again.
They're done for.
Hey-ya. So, fun fact, in Super Smash Bros., all the way since Smash 64, one of Yoshi's victory poses is exactly this. It's the Akuma pose, where you turn your back to the camera, have your arms out like this, and turn your head to one side. And in Street Fighter, when Akuma does that, the word, I think it's demon, shows up on his back in red. Of course, they don't have that going on here.
All right.
But that's what that has to be a reference to. Sorry, On. No, wrong one. This way. Where is it? There's a safe. Oh yeah, I was in the right spot. Just turn the other way. If I don't do this now, I will forget.
Let's take.
All right.
I should write something.
Where am I supposed to switch? You can swap party members from the pause menu.
Let's do it.
Oh, like that? Well, now I need to take somebody out, right? Otherwise it'll get onto me. Yes. Actually, yeah, I'm about to say. Okay, well that works.
Now, let's.
Oh, wait.
Strong shadow.
Wait. I can only save in here.
I'll just add this.
Roger.
Roger.
That's a powerful shadow.
You know, that's what we said last time, isn't it?
I'll reveal your true form.
I should just mash. It's a quick way to get through there. Oh, you! Beat him up! We never found a weakness for this guy, though, I think. No, it's a different one. It doesn't count as the same one from Mementos. Like Makoto's little jump she does. And you don't have to be... Oh, you can change anywhere? That's interesting. Okay. It's a good thing, but I did not know that. Alright. Well then.
Persona!
Yeah, screw it. Gun first. Ah, crud. Okay. Let's try this. Ta-da! Nope, not so much. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of HP. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully they missed, but... Huh.
That's going to keep hurting.
Yeah. So we know it has fire on it. Oh, crud, I have Metron right now. Well, I really should have had you on beforehand anyway. Oh, crud. It's okay, we're about to have a heal. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Here we go.
Joker's in danger. Let's show him what we think.
Never mind, I guess we're not healing. I mean, we are, but with On. How sweet. Anime. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her? Strong and immune to physical strikes? You have something to hit.
Are you next?
Well, guess not.
Oh, down. That's right. Oh, you're next. Good. Wait, she doesn't have a heal, does she? That's okay. As long as it hits us with fire or physical, we'll be fine. We should be fine. And even if we don't, we have Endure, so we'll be okay. We'll be alright.
I'll use my persona.
Let's see. We've already tried Nuke, Psy,
What's my next
Wind,
move?
Physical, Gun. There we go. Now, what's the... Oh yeah, Psy is the tech on that. Excellent.
Ooh,
There we go. Baton pass over to... heck. Me. And she can still do a good bit, if nothing else. Hey! Flash bomb. Here we go. Nice, nice.
Heal yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
Come.
Why would I do something that makes even a remote amount of sense? Why would I do that? Pulling a gun out of a bucket of flowers has to be I mean, I'm sure. Somewhere out there. Didn't we already try bless damage on it, though?
Other way.
No, we haven't. Well, okay, then. Let's figure it out. I'm sure we'll come across you. Oh, low. Crap. Hey! That's what you do. You slap your belly. Everyone's health is low? I mean, sure? Medium amount to all allies. Yep. I just sent you the Yoshi reference. Yoshi also getting the Star Arcana up does something really good. Just gonna leave it at, yeah, please leave it at that. We were going to anyway, but yeah, let's not. Sorry. Pulling a gun out of, okay. They reference the Akuma pose. Yeah, they reference the Akuma pose in every Smash game. Like I said, ever since 64, Yoshi does that. So in 64, in Melee, in Brawl, in Smash 4, and I'm not surprised to see it in Ultimate too. Yeah. Every game has that.
Persona! I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Alright. Sooty black armor. So Yoshi is a demon? Oh, totally.
Alright.
No, it's
level up.
Sakurai was and still is a big fighting game fan, period. He was big in fighting games before he made Smash 64. And part of his inspiration for trying to make it easier is watching him pummel someone so badly in an SNK fighting game that he wanted to make it more accessible to folks. Also, he has said that Street Fighter is one of his favorite fighting game series.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Neat. Yeah, everyone's pretty close to full. I'm gonna say this is alright. Ah, okay. When we get to the end, we have to break. Bet you this is gonna be another access key. Rank authentication door. Yep. Find a card reader. They made references with pictures when you get with pictures when you get achievements. Okay. I will have to take a look. Access granted. Yes, what was that? Wait, what was that door opening sound? I know I've heard that in another game before. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to that again. It happens at about the 8:40. Oh goodness. Okay, YouTube is being weird and slow. Sorry. Is it stuttering for folks? Oh goodness. Yeah. Oh goodness. Sorry about that. Here, I can even go into OBS is saying it's. Well, it's giving me a red mark, but it's also saying that we're sending about 7,000 kilobits a second, so we should be okay. Supposed to be alright. Alright, keep getting higher and higher ranks, one step at a time. Feeling tired? Just be sure to stop at a safe room, Joker. Here we go. Two blue ones. Hey, Chief Director of the Section Chief. Probably the Section Chief, sensing something big further down. That has to be the Chief Director. Secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. Alright. That's what we can. Hold up. Reading's not super clear. Only one of them has a Section Chief. What's the plan? Should we simply crush both of them? We can talk to each one and compare what they say to the intel we have on hand. That way we might be able to tell which one is the Section Chief. Well, or firstly, we can see what this is. I was going to say that we're not able to yet. That's what I sent you. Okay. I will take a look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes a fight.
Oh, man.
Or not.
Cut it out.
Panther's credit. Let's go search for the next ID card. CAD. Hey. What is with all this ruckus? Where do you think you are right now? Are you seriously apologizing to me? And you have such strange attire too. Now then, what are you looking for in here? This is not some sort of playground for you. Looking for the chief director. The chief director, you say? Why would people like you be looking for someone like him? He's further in, but I trust you scheduled a meeting. So, what do you want to do? Should we fight for him? Let's leave. Okay. Yeah, that was way too nice. The other one's supposed to be insufferable. What are you doing here? Get back to your workstations. Hey, there we go. Useless employees will be disposed of as scrap.
Yes.
Hold on a sec. We're sales reading room. We're the Phantom Thieves. This is a great way to get a fight right away. We're in sales. And hurry up and state your business. I'm very busy. I don't have time to speak with worthless employees. I referenced a certain Final Fantasy VII scene that I probably don't need to say. Rip Aerith. That scene. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's that. Because that's probably the most iconic scene from Final Fantasy VII. You the section chief? You have some nerve making demands of your superior. You don't even know how to properly show respect. This is what I mean when I say you're useless.
Okay.
Listen to you, calling everyone useless and worthless. Like, the game is making it abundantly obvious here. Have you thought about those on the receiving end of your verbal abuse? If you want to complain, you should do so after you prove your usefulness. More importantly, I don't recognize your faces. Do you really work here? I have my doubts.
Yes.
It's time to decide, Joker. Bomb the shit out of him. Alright, here we go. Poor everybody else. Who the hell are you? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? Here's another bossy looking one, Joker. Let's work him over for some info. Maybe we should have done both fights, just for fun. Do you have some sort of business with me? Where is your chief? It's actually with your chief. Oh, the chief. If you can even call him that, he can't do a single thing right.
Oh, so
Well, sounds to me like he's got some beef with the chief. Beef with the chief. Joker, if you play him right, he might dish some useful details. All he's got is his rank. He walks around all high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Oh dear. Wow, that's impressive. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it. This is huge, so no telling anyone else. Got it. The chief's weakness is, of course, it's to Psycho. You know, the thing that we just picked up by adding Haru to the team. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Oh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself. Nice, a classic slip of the tongue that you don't have because you're a robot. I don't think he has any more useful dirt, so let's just mop the floor with him real quick. No, wait. Any boss that lets their employees suffer deserves the same thing. Stream died? Ah, crud. Yeah, it says it's still working for me, but... Oh, goodness. That's funky. Is it back now, at least? At least on OBS it says it's still sending properly, so hopefully that's right. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, right? Okay. Now it says this current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Yay! Girl should have did a spy check. Basically, it was a 2. Right. Oh, goodness grief. No, don't. Who are we on now? Okay, good. We're on Justice. That's who we want to have.
That's not right.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good agility. Oh, we don't have Makoto on the team now. Well, heck. Well, no, it still worked. Oh, that's right. Yeah, beat them all up. Beat them all up. Hey, there we go. Alright. Well.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Good. We could just use a wind Magatama just to knock it down again, so we never have to see an attack out of it. How many of the Gale Magatama? How many of those do we have? Air Cannon? Those are the same thing. Bop. Bibbity bop. Never mind, yeah. Oh goodness grief. Is it died? Is it dead again? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe my player is just being weird. Skip it. What the heck? My YouTube dashboard is being really weird. Oh, no, it's back. Okay. It showed the thumbnail instead of the actual stream itself. That's funky. There's a technical term for it. Hey!
Pathos.
Oh, that's right. You actually... Oh, wait a minute. We've had Kaguya on. Ooh. Well, one of them's a full heal. I would like to keep Divine Grace and Meteorama, but it isn't all that necessary now, so either we get rid of Meteorama... I think we actually have both of these as skill cards, so it's not a huge deal one way or another. In fact, she might have even been the one to give us Darahan. Alright. Hey! Repel Physical's coming up! Let's go. Alright. Section Chief? Ah, boy. Poor Ryuji. Can we fight the other one too? Just for funsies?
Hey.
Aw, come on.
Hey.
Fine. Fine. PCBA. Oh! Concurrent viewers, 0. Uh-oh. Maybe it did die on me. Uh-oh.
I'm so glad.
Here goes the end, right? Chief's Director is usually above the Section Chief. Whale? Whale? Yep, yep. What is going on? This is weird. Let me make sure that I'm actually even broadcasting to folks. Hold on a sec. You all can see it, but on my end it looks, technically speaking, weird. That's a very technical term, trust me. Oh dear goodness. Alright. If you're feeling tired, be sure to rest at a safe room. How long does it say the stream's been going? Oh! Oh, okay. It went down and then it came back up as a separate... Oh, fun. Well, okay. Oops. Oops. Well, this is exciting. I think I'll maybe... I just... Technically, I guess the stream just started again. Oh, goodness grief. Don't you just love it when that happens? I know I sure do. Alright, whale, whale. Whale. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear!
There we go. That'll give people time to come on in. Alright. We're gonna take the opportunity to have a bit of a break. I know this is gonna be weird for people that are coming in watching it later on YouTube. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. As best I can tell, it just died. Well, the bitrate went down so low that the stream ended, but it came back on as a separate stream. I did not do that. I didn't separate the two of them like that. It happened automatically, which has happened before. It's just weird when it does. On that happy note, I guess I'll be right back. Just a sec. Alright, so yeah, the internet over here is... it's going in and out. On OBS, at least, it says that I'm giving a good bitrate, but it also has that little red box in the bottom right, which I think means that it's... I don't know if that means it's unstable, or if it's going below where it's supposed to be, or what, but yeah, it is bobbing. If it happens again, well, what can you do? If it happens again, we'll call it a night, but hopefully anyway, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Maybe. Totally. Alright, well, uh-oh. Is it being weird again? Yeah, it sure is. Alright, well... Hold it, guys! This room's different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high-rank robots in there. Well, sounds like there's no point in checking it out. Ryuji... No, never mind. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses waiting, that might just be an opportunity to get something good.
I see.
Good point. Joker, let's sneak by them and listen in on their conversation. Alright. Or we could go back into this room and see if we missed anything. There we go. Uh-oh. To both. Another roadblock. Hey! Morgana wants you to go to bed in real life. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Well, I'll have some emails to get to. That actually just reminded me of that. Alright. We can get through here if we have a Chief Director ID card or higher. Given the layout of the floor, it doesn't look like this leads to a new area or anything.
Yes.
So our main goal remains the door we found downstairs. Why don't we skip all this and just nab the President's ID? I want to get this over with. Because, Ryuji, that's where you oh, hello. Hello, big guy. That's where you find the will seeds. There's another one. Alright, shh, listen in. If I come play near the Chief Director, he'll say back when I was eavesdropping on him. It's a divine skill of mine. Impressive. I can see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc for so long. That? Oh, that was nothing. Someday I'll show you what real wiretapping is. In any case, there's no denying that this is a smart move. We'll just have to obtain information from the group about what their boss is like.
Hold a moment.
There appear to be a few of them further in. Let's go obtain their information as well. What was your deal again? You got caught? Uh-oh. Alright, I was trying to see if we could do it again to hear what this guy was saying. Happy to be able to work for this company. Oh, we still got too close. Is the frame rate still... Oh boy. Happy to be able to work for this company. The Chief Director loves talking about his past. That's... You gotta read quickly. If I collapse now... Best of the best.
It seems...
You think Joker?
I see.
Oh, we're still saying the same. Talking about his past. Hey! Naturally, that'll do it. RIP. Did it die again? Did it? Oh. Well, it is getting awfully slow on us. We may have to finish off taking down Mr. Chick-Fil-A CEO later. Too close? Let's withdraw for now and reorganize. Okay. It's not going to be that one. It'll be this one. The one that's further away. Why him? Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best corporation, Okumura Foods? You the Chief Director? Oh, I think I've figured it out. You must be the rumored Phantom Thieves. Well then I'll tell you the truth. I am indeed the Chief Director. Whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you. Now then, is that all you wanted to ask me? Let's just go. How admirable. You wish to hear my successes, yes? everyone was humble like you back when I was young.
Joker.
Youth nowadays, and we get the whole conversation here. Oh dear goodness. Alright. I'm trying to see if it's actually died on me. When I tell it to go live, it can't seem to do it. Alright. Okay, hopefully that's it. Inner decision. What do you want to do? Let's fight him. That's the one. Here we go. Here's the big guy. Well, we already know we want to use wind or fire to knock the little ones out.
Persona!
Yeah, let's do bless damage, see what that does.
Damn it.
Oh, dang, okay. Not so much then.
I'll use my persona!
Nukes! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that reminds me. I need to switch over to Justice. Well, I don't need to, but it would be good. Hey, SP recovery.
Persona!
Alright. Although they're resistant to it, at least this puts Justice on. Okay. Sai, do your thing. Remember, he's weak to psychic damage.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
There we go. Beat him up.
They're dead for.
And there we go. As you do. Money, 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 money. Alright. New skill.
A new skill.
Hey there, Malade.
Harder.
Tetracarn? Sweet. Side boost coming up? Chief Director ID. Alright. Giving it one more test. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's the frame rate's terrible. Oh goodness. Goodness. And it is plugged in through Ethernet, so what gives? Uh-oh. What can I do to fix that? I don't want to make the stream unwatchable. I'll see what I can do really quickly. Alright. See what I can do here really quick. Really quickly. Alright. I don't think that'll do much. But let's see. Yeah, it says it's shooting about 6 megabits a second. That's not... or 6,000 kilobits a second. That's... huh. It's lower than what it's supposed to be hitting. For sure. I thought that would be high enough to be viable, though. Maybe. Okay. Whale. Okay. Means we can go in that rank door downstairs now. That's good. Look at that. Time to make like a banana and split. Alright. See if we can do anything in here. Or if it's just going to say not so much.
Hey.
Alright. Fine, we won't pick any more fights. What's this way? Oh, we can't fight you either. Alright, oh. Ah, good, good, good. I'm going to save really quickly, just in case it decides it wants to die on me again.
Let's do it.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sorry about the internet here, folks.
Okay, let's
Alright,
go.
let's go. Alright, let's see. Even from this side, I don't think it'll... We'll have to go from the inside, I suspect. Yep. Alright, good. Right down here. Alright. Rip and tear. There we go. Alright, there we go. Set back. I've been real quiet. I've been real quiet. Hey, it's okay. I just appreciate you being around. I'm glad you're back, Axolotl. Especially since the stream decided it wanted to get wrecked. Alright. Yeah, YouTube is saying it's still not receiving enough videos, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again, unfortunately. I hope not, but with my luck, who knows.
Show me your
Hey,
true
there we go.
form.
Gotcha. Got him.
Surprise attack successful.
Alright.
Now just don't lose.
We should have...
You can go for its
Not
weak spot.
Mitra. Make sure we have Justice on him. Okay.
Got that.
Wait. That's right.
Persona! Johanna!
There we go.
That's our queen. Don't resist.
Alright. That might do it. She says they're done for it. Yep, that'll do. Yeah. I'm trying to save some SP with the character who with Haru, since this should be her day. Hey, there we go. Nice.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Weakness to gun. Hey, don't mind if I do.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Do it.
Oh wait, that's the easiest weakness to take care of, at least in Royal. Alright. I've always been here, just not say, hey, no worries, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that.
That's our queen.
Don't forget,
There's that boy.
if at first you don't succeed, just keep looping it. Ta-da!
That must have hurt. Time for some bloodshed.
Oh no, what am I doing? No! You idiot! You idiot! You don't have that one yet. Granted, that's a lot of money, but no, I need to add that.
All right.
Oh,
That was
goodness.
so easy, I'm yawning.
Oops. Also known as oh no. Alright. Well, the next one we come across, we'll know what to do.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm sure we'll come across it again, even if it's in, oh, what do you say? Mementos.
Use my persona. That's our queen.
There we go.
Beat him up.
Beat him up. Akuma! Wielding a magic sword.
Okay.
Here we go. Finally.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright.
Focus.
Alright. Well, since we're here...
Let's take a.
Yep, I agree. Oh. Active alarm. Okay. That's where we're going. Made a little oopsie there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did. We have a similar... Well, we have two similar looking ones that are actually in our inventory already. That'll be alright.
Do you need something?
Beep him up! Beep him up! Now I want to hear a version where they just censor that every time they get to it. Alright, here we go.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay, so we have a few things that we can do here. I did save beforehand. So, I don't know about itemized Persona, but Strengthen and Persona Fusion are both stronger now. Persona Fusion, they'll get extra points and some of their moves can even change. Strengthen Persona gives way more experience and also gives them some bonus bonus moves. You can change some moves.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Now we're at level
Begin searching.
43. Okay. What are the different ways that we can make you? Hanged, which is level 1. Which is not particularly helpful right now. Emperor and Hellbiker. Death. Maybe? Probably, actually. Atropos? Haridi? Thoth? Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's a different one. Power and Haridi. Thoth? Atropos, Haridi. We only have two that make that, and they both use Thoth. probably, yeah, probably do it this way. So, Osei as well. We'll look at Osei too. Hariri, Daisuju. Yeah, those are the three. We'll have to buy something back. Which isn't too much of an issue. Tropos, Hariri. Yep, okay,
It
do
is
you
neither
first.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
You say that, but look how many experience points that is.
Choose which
Jesus.
skills to inherit.
SP cost of healing skills by half. Skillful technique. Fire skills. Skillful technique, probably? What's it turning into? It would normally have Savior Bloodline. Right now it has maybe a Rama on. I'll bet the revives count as healing skills. Yeah, they'll do Savior Bloodline. And then... oh! We only get 2 off of this one. Nullfire, Repel, Physical. Actually, we want to do this one second then. Do Atropos and Haridi first.
You okay with this?
Oh my. Samurai Berserk Horse over here.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Right. Rare antibody decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Support skills by half. Bloodbath, Tempest Slash coming up. Let's go with rare antibody. Yep, this one has the 3. And then 2 more that we can add. Can't say that I'm a huge fan of any of these, but I guess we'll just go for type diversity, right? Mass lightning damage and electric break? Wait, fire wall or electric break? To 1 ally for 3 turns. Yeah, let's do electric break.
This should beget a respectable, potent. Well, well.
It may be something that we get rid of, but it'll be alright. Alright, moment of truth. Commander, it seems now I'm your masking. Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, but what do you get? What else do you get? Alright, extra points. Ooh. No, we have to keep it as is, because one of them is Repel Physical. That's not going to go well for me. It could turn into Absorb Physical, but, you know, what are the odds of that? It has gotten to a worse version before when we did this. No Persona? Oh, we're doing Personas. Hey, level up. Tempest Slash. What is Tempest Slash? To 1 foe 3 to 5 times? That seems pretty lackluster. Yeah. Dekaja. All stat buffs for all foes. This is one that we have so... If I take off Stagnant Air, the next few that we're going to get are all status ailments. Still, I think that's alright. Fear Boost coming up. Okay. How about that? Turned out great. If you use it in a ritual during the alarm, even if it's not the result you expect, something big will happen. Okay. We're not doing that again. We can, however, do a Gallows Fusion. Hello. Strengthen. Where are you? Power in exchange for Thought.
Shoot for the stars.
All right. This will give it Null Curse, and then and give it a new skill.
This will arise from the execution.
Go ahead.
May your powers become one.
All right. Sorry, buddy. Rip Monkey. Sacrifice has been absorbed into your mask, imbuing it with greater power. I don't remember what happens if you try it multiple times during the same alarm. Hidden power. Cool. Level. Null Curse. And we were going to get rid of the medium... No, it's not light, it's medium. How many more... That doesn't seem particularly great. I'm actually not sure if Bless Boost applies to the insta-kill effects or not. At the very least, it applies to you, so we're not getting rid of you. It's either Swift Strike or this one. Wait a minute, I don't think that this one has any new types coming up, or new moves coming up. Well, it's a good thing we saved before this. Okay, what was it called in... Oh, there was a name for it in Persona 4. The one that made it more likely for light and dark skills to succeed. Which would be Bless and Curse in this. See ya! Man, I gotta go to... Hey, no worries. Go to bed. We won't be too terribly much longer ourselves, I suspect. Alright, goodness. This also doesn't seem particularly great. We'll take off Swift Strike. Oh, yep, no more moves. Okay. Power of the Sacrifice. Nope. Yes. Uh-oh. I don't think that we want to do it now. They may not work as expected. I think that if I use it again, it turns it into a different one. Oh god, is it? Did it go out again? Oh goodness, I hope not.
Done already?
You wish to view the you wish to register a persona? Are you certain?
No, it is still going, albeit awfully slowly.
You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the are you certain?
Yes. Alright. Now, let's see. I don't think that we want to do any more right now.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Better choose a good one.
Nope.
Finished already?
What?
I'll just add this.
Alright, lock it in. We can come back if we want to tempt fate with the fusion alarm do-overs, I guess.
Let's do it.
But I think we're alright now. Alarm will cease. Yep, let's go back. Alright. Well, that worked out, I guess. Note to self, start doing some baton passes over to you. We can make that happen. Wait. Oops. While we're here...
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Persona!
Right? Oh, wait a minute. That's right.
The opponent's weak.
Strong.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Persona!
Here ya, Picaro! Not this.
Who's going next? You are? There you are. Alright.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Stand still.
Unfortunately, well, wait a minute. If I break formation... Yeah, let's try it. If I break formation, she can baton pass. That's what we want. Oh! It won't improve her SP, though. She doesn't have a high enough level yet. Alright, well, it works out. It'll be fine.
Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point.
Hey, uh-oh. What is this? Magic wall.
Here it comes.
I'll help you finish him
Good
off.
news is, I don't think that'll matter now.
Time to get a little
Hey.
crazy.
Stay focused.
I just realized he's not tapping his shoulder, he's tapping her head.
Go for it.
Fist of the North Star. I still don't know what that's supposed to be a reference to.
Good work, everyone.
Crushing the can into someone bowing? I'm sure it's something, though. Whale. Anyway.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was an easy.
Metroid. Not yet. Alright. Head back here so that we can warp back to the barracks, I think.
Okay. I'll just add this.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Fusion alarm, who needs it?
Okay,
Who needs it?
let's go.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
We'll be okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah.
You have the advantage. Don't rush this.
Smackdown.
Go, Queen, go!
Let's see. SP recover though. Alright, let's go for you.
There's nothing worse. Persona!
Intentionally not doing the mass one.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir! You can handle it.
Okay, good. Give us some SP back. And then right now we have Kaguya on. And you're strong against that, unfortunately. Let's see.
It's time.
I know. Actually, we don't have to.
Persona!
Yeah.
That's not right.
Do we know your type
It's not
yet?
gonna work.
Yeah. Neutral,
Psychokinetic
strong.
should help here. It won't be a problem.
Ta-da! Yep. Alright. We're next again? Okay.
The
Cool.
opponent's weak. Persona work. So try something else.
A little bit of wind damage. By a little bit, I mean a decent bit.
Psychokinetic
Nope.
should help here.
Good.
It won't
We'll
be a
just
problem.
guard. And... ta-da! No! Oh, heck. A flash bomb. Uh-oh.
Ward off the enemy's attack!
Don't you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, technicals. Oh, fun.
But don't mess this up! Persona!
Fine.
That's our queen! Carrying six array!
Well,
Beat him up!
at least we got some SP back for the main character.
They felt that one!
It sure did. Condenser lenses. Okay.
Nice work! Keep it up and vamonos!
Oh wait, wrong way.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. I guess we don't have to fight everything that we see, but
Weak to bless skills.
yeah, we do.
Do we have any ready? Guns
what's your
won't
deal?
help here. Let's switch our methods.
Guard.
Guns won't help here.
We already know
Let's
about
switch
wind.
our methods.
Persona!
Oh boy.
Joker! You hit its weakness!
Hey, that's not a lot of damage though.
Don't resist!
I'm pretty sure we already have Rebellious Elephant. Lend me your power. Alright, fine. I'm gonna beat you up a bit more first.
All out attack!
Aha.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
I mean, we can make us have some ready. Bless my... We only have 8 of them.
This should help! Ooh, not bad, Noir!
I wish I had realized that we needed more damage. I thought we had more going for us, though. Oh boy. We are not immune. Uh-oh. We're weak?
Do one of those real intense attacks?
Wage War? Oh, great. I think Wage War is the rage one. Uh-huh. Ah, screw it.
Using this.
Oh, but we only get 3 of us here. Crap. Yeah, pass it to you. That way you get some HP at least.
On to the next!
Guns won't help here.
Crap.
Let's switch our methods.
Even when... I can't remember if they take damage when they're down like that. Or, I mean, when they take... repels, I should say, when they're down. Ah, they do. Okay.
I'm not doesn't have much health left!
Uh-oh. Thank goodness it missed.
She needs help!
There we go. Do your thing.
I appreciate it.
I should have waited for us. We're down, but we have the best skill for that. Then again, look at Morgana's SP. It's pretty high. Okay. Let's try it again. All of them missed? You know, I wish the multi-hit attacks gave us some chance for each of them. That would be nice. Oh boy.
Time for this. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. They're done for.
Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Not enough. I can't talk him down yet.
Time to use this.
Maybe this'll do it.
Give it up.
Alright, well, never mind then. Don't kill it, don't kill it.
They're done for.
Okay, this is fine. Deathbound? Uh-oh.
His health is low.
Taunt. Hey.
Fired up. Time to finish this.
No. Actually, we want to take you.
Not bad, Nona. Don't move now.
Alright. Whatever. Then let's talk. I just can't lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
I love that we still have the option to all-out attack if we think we're not going to do well. Let's do. What girls like? No niceties. Yeah, right. Probably just an average dude who thinks he's got some kind of destiny. So instead of killing me, you started chatting me up. You trying to get something from me? Okay. Not dance for me. Not niceties. I'm gonna say yup, I think. It's either yup or no nothing at all. Oh goodness, I forgot. Rebellious elephant. Let's see. Okay. Not niceties, nothing too silly. Let's say yup. Use the others to your own agenda. You remind me of myself. Whoa, it's all coming back. I'm not a shadow that lives here. I'm from the Sea of Souls of you humans. I'm that name. Grimekala. From now on, I'm you. Ta-da! Cool.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Sure do. I sure do.
Okay.
Bit of experience, at least. Alright. Wait a minute. If I go back, maybe the gym one will be back. What floor was that? Oh, that was on a lower floor, wasn't it? Or was it in here? No, that was on a lower floor. I'm looking for a chance to see if I can get the gym one back since those seem to be respawning. If I can, then great, and if not, it's all good. We can just warp back if that's the case. I misheard that as Hadoken. Hey, there it is. Oh, it's still down. Oh, hello.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Beat the fooey out of it. And a crit.
Now, go Queen, go!
Ooh, I forgot to heal up first. Yeah, oops.
Your choice.
Alright. Once we're out of combat, we'll heal up again.
Okay, let's
Done.
go on.
Hey, blink card.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to go for, but it's still down. Skill. Morgan. No usable skills. Even she has Meteorama. Morgana, Persona. Oh, you don't have Divine Grace. 130, is that? Yep. Skill, alright. 1, 2, 3, just 3 of us. close enough. You can warp back from this one. Hey, here we go.
True form.
Surprise attack successful. Now
Oops.
just don't persona.
Alright, don't miss.
One down. Go queen, go. Here we go. On to the next. Persona. Tuck them, Melody.
Boink.
Boredom. Keep it coming.
That's the term.
Give it
Boink.
Good choice. They're done for.
Sure up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Did the character who's supposed to be speaking French say coup de grace? It is not pronounced coup de grace. That is French for touch of fat. Gras is G-R-A-S. That's why it's called Mardi Gras. It's Fat Tuesday. What she means to say is coup de grace, which is touch of grace, like a killing blow.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
The kind of thing that doesn't really matter, but it's mildly frustrating to hear people pronounce it incorrectly all the time.
Okay.
Ah, well. Doesn't actually matter, though.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Let's move on
There's a
out.
strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Unless I want to swap someone out, but I say we're fine. Maybe Morgana. Oh, excuse me? Yeeted on past it.
Let's go.
Hey!
Don't rush this.
Yo. Ta-da, don't kill it. Okay, good.
Go, queen, go!
Hey, we get some SP as well. Beat the fooey out of it. 959. Alright, well. There we go. Maso. Okay. Come on, don't miss. Please.
Boredom. Keep it coming, Noir.
Alright.
We can't miss this chance.
Bomb shit out of them.
They're done for. Was that graceful?
Was that graceful? There we go. I'd like to think so.
That's all it takes for me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ta-da!
Not got the advantage.
Oh, this guy
Don't
again.
rush this.
Bless. We want to hit him with Bless.
Guns won't help you. Let's switch our methods.
Heck. Okay, well. We could use more Bless Magatamas, but come on, let's not. There we are. Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Jeez, that's a good bit of damage.
Stand
Okay.
still.
Oh, even when I already have you in my party, I have to actually... okay.
Let's go.
Well, that's a bummer. I thought that if I had him in my party, I could just talk to him and he'd be cool with it. I think everybody else is immune, right? Wage war. Uh-oh.
Mona's completely lost it. You gotta calm down.
Uh-oh.
That was awesome, Mona.
Nice. Stop it, stop it. Withstood the attack. Okay.
Lose.
Oh, okay. But you're not enraged anymore, so that's good.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Alright. Between this and an all-out attack,
You hit its weakness.
we should be... Oh, we could just talk to it now.
Give it up.
Or, instead of talking to it,
Do it.
beat it up. Hey, Futaba. Bowling ball over here. Oh, her little, I just noticed little Neo Featherman dolls. Action figures. She has a star in her eye. Hey, new level for everybody.
Courses through me.
Hey, neat. Neat.
I sense pathos.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Repel physical is obviously better than null physical, so drop it. Well, I say obviously. There are some instances where they have physical absorption.
Let's go, Joker.
In that case, not so much. Persona, now who do we want to work up? Power is already at all of its moves. Mitra, Hellbiker has no more moves. Okay. Lilum, I didn't mean to, but okay. Also has no new moves. Hellbiker, I don't think you have any new moves either. Spirit Dragon, never mind. You have a few. Let's see. Null Ice? Maybe it'll gain a Psychic immunity later on? Maybe? Huh? Also, prevents being inflicted by ailments. That's pretty decent. Red Rider... Baawa, you have all yours. Daisoju? You have more coming up. What's your shtick? Fear boost and one more. Oh, and you. Repels physical. Weak to bless, but we haven't seen any bless moves just yet. Haru. Is it? There it is, Team Glasses, that's right. Which everyone should be wearing, everyone that can anyway. Forgot that you could, actually. Since she's not normally in the party. Oops! Yeah, we've been a little bit suboptimal then. That's alright, we'll be okay. Hopefully, maybe. We still have Lillimon, don't we? Unfortunately. We could try this guy out and see if it has any moves that we care for. It is a moon persona, so if we can get it some new moves, they could actually be passed on to somebody. Then again, it won't get one for a hot minute. You get one at 46, Fear Boost, and you have no fear moves. And then Daisuju. Yeah, Repel Physical, Non-Fire, No Ice. Yeah, let's put you on. And then what are your immunities? Repel Physical, Null, Fire, Ice, and Bless. Alright. We'll just have to be a bit careful. Alright. Where on earth am I going again? It was somewhere down on the first floor, was it? Or was it? I'll be honest, I don't actually remember. There was a door on the first floor we were supposed to open up, though. I think. Maybe. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
It might have even been before this point. Oh goodness.
Now just don't lose.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have a problem with that.
Persona!
Sadly, you don't have a psychic move, do you? Psychic or nukes? This guy. Well, actually, you make some sense. Alright, we'll switch over to you after all. Kaboom! Jeez.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Ta-da! Oh. There's Erica back there. Hey!
Behold, the new me.
Sub-recover HP. Restores 10% of HP to backup members after battle. Oh, so we're incentivized to swap them out, eh? Previously attacked. Confirm affinities of enemies you previously... Okay. 1% SP to backup members after battle. That is awfully slow. Okay, well...
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me
Aha!
your true form.
Oh, I should have switched them out to recover their SP. Or HP, rather.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Mona especially. Alright, whale? Whale. Alright. Going to trust you. There we go.
Not bad, Noir.
Ta-da!
Beat him up.
And there we go. Sure, I like to think so. Ta-da!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, let's see. Maybe it was further down this way? Alright, before I forget, stats. Sorry, Morgana. You're out. Yusuke, we haven't put you in a sec. You're in. Hey, gotcha. Got him. Oh, goodness.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
It's time.
Alright, alright.
Ravage them.
Ooh, I should have had Haru do it and then pass on to us so that we could get the SP boost. Ah, well.
Okay.
Hey!
I could have handled that myself.
I believe you, dude. That's
I'll
great.
reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Alright, fine. Blow it out. All of the dead. All of the dead. Ta-da! Justice has prevailed.
Alright.
Huh? You weren't a big deal at all.
No, not so much. That's because you're just awesome like that.
Show me your true
Alright,
form.
this thing. Hey! Sweet. Alright. I think if we don't attack here, we lose the flow bonus. But I'm actually going to guard. Have her do a regular attack. And then baton pass over to us. So that we can get it some points back. Hey.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Damage.
Yeah, no kidding. We got a bunch of damage.
Alright.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
That one we've already done. Hey!
I'll reveal your true form.
There it is, the long distance ambush that we finally used.
We've got the advantage. Don't
Oh
rush
my!
this.
Persona!
Something else.
What is it? 71.92. Let's wait for...
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Don't miss.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice.
Yeah, we let her take those things. That is going to eat me alive.
Okay.
Her mispronouncing that.
Easy.
Absolutely. Alright. Well, we've
I can feel it.
we've missed it. Alright, we've already seen that. Where is it?
I have something.
I know. Hey, CJ playing Sekiro! Sekiro! Face me, Sekiro! This again. Oh! Alright, I didn't quite... I was trying to see if I could get the chain hook.
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter.
Alright, let's see who's next. You are? Fine. I'll kill you. One and done.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Cool. Just like real life, I might need some coffee here pretty soon.
Stand a chance. Bored
Alright,
now.
that doesn't get
Go find a
replenished.
strong enemy.
Alright. Here it is, I think. Of course. Well, probably. Yeah, if not, we're kind of stuck.
All right.
I swear, I've heard that in a... It is a Sonic game. It's from a Sonic... Okay. It was a little odd. I thought Okumura might be behind the mental shutdowns. It's the Chaos Emerald Collection sound. I haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such a secret so far.
Something that important might be deeper. Wait,
Might be deeper in. Let's just keep going.
Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Alright. You know, I don't think he's here anymore, but just in case, let's go to Equip and Become Samurai. There you are. Alright, faster to go from the bottom. On Yusuke. Yusuke's on the team. There it is. Samurai Garb. Haru. Okay. And then, is it Morgana, I think? Oh, you don't have one, do you? Demonica. No headpiece. You can look at what that looks like. Oh! Oh, there you... That's right, it's Makoto. Alright, here we go. Ah. Here we go, what do we have?
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try.
Alright, hey, she acknowledged that he might have a good idea. Hey! Safe room.
Oh.
Facility surroundings. Yep, indeed. So we're going to the side entrance, deal with the alarm.
I'll just add this.
Alright, here we go.
Do you need something?
And, well, thank you, Justine, for not kicking me in. It's almost midnight over here, so I'll have to end it before too terribly long.
Pursue rehabilitation.
I'd like to see if I can
with all
finish
your
this
body and soul.
day in the dungeon first, the palace. Alright, so Create new persona. We know that we're going to strengthen... I know that I'm going to strengthen an Arcana. Daisoju, I believe. We could check to see what we have for fusions using it first. Moon into... We're at level 44. We can make Anata with Mitra. I would not be against that. Now, Mitra has... Oh, great. No fantastic abilities. Pazuzu over here. That's the only one that we can make right now, and it involves two that I would rather not use. We don't have to make a fusion right now. Actually, how much money do we even have?
Done already?
No.
You wish to view the compendium? Take a look.
Oh, okay, a decent bit. We could buy up to fill the slots first.
Yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
This is the path you have walked.
What are we buying first? Because I am buying something here, I'm sure. Kitty cat. Priestess. We do need a priestess at some point. We don't need to have it now, but we do need one somewhere in here. Kikuri Hime. Which one is that? Yes. Yes.
I will require the prop. This is your power. There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected.
This is an alarm fusion.
Queen Mob is new. We have a couple different ways to make it. Hellbiker and Daisoju. Both seem pretty good. We were going to upgrade Daisoju here, so Hellbiker is probably the better one to take. Queen
It is
Mob.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
5. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Who's the one that I have that has 5 on them? Alright. 5 types. Or not 5, 4 types, I mean to say. It's power, I think. Power should have ice, curse, fire, and physical. So what can you make that we can actually do anything with? So there's this one. Queen Mob. Baki. The Grappler. We have 2 different hermits.
You okay with this?
Yes, I think that I am, actually.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Alright, statically. Increases chance of inflicting shock to downed foes. Sure. No, immunity is probably better. Immunity is a better skill to pass on. Prevents being inflicted by ailments. Since we're passing on 4 types here, I think that's fair. No fire, no ice, no curse, no brainwash. Well, that's useless with immunity, though. Resist, nuke, or growth 1. Growth 1.
This should bestow great power at both of you to work.
Nice. Why does this remind me of Metaton from Undertale? It's the legs and the hair, and it's kind of robot-ish. Something like that. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? No! 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 I know that that won't go well for me. With 2 of them? No. I have a sneaking suspicion that won't go terribly well. Alright, let's see. What do we get? It's a magician, so that's rank 8. Decrease attack for all foes for 3 turns. Yes. Burn boost with no fire moves. At least not yet. Medium chance of forget to all foes? I'm sure that there's a fire move coming, though. Right? Right? Surely. And if not, I can use a card to overcome the burn boost. Medium chance. Yeah. Makara Break. Negates Makara Karn on all foes. That's probably not a bad skill to put on. Especially if it's an enemy that's immune to physical types. That seems like it'd be less useful in this game, because they would have to be immune to gun and physical. Still, it's probably a good idea to have someone have it. Of course, as soon as I get rid of this burn boost, the next one coming up is going to be a fire move. Naturally. And there it is. I'm tempted to give it some type diversity here. Electricity, fire, obviously physical and gun. Maybe Makar Break is a better skill to pass on, but it just seems so situational. That's about concentrate. If that's what I think it is, we're good. In other words, if that's mind charge, then we should be good. Alright, hey, there we go. Okay, so strengthen
Today
persona.
We will hang them more forcefully.
Oh my. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. I really needed to know. Okay. Alright, we have 2 moons, one of which is you.
Let's hang 'em.
Hello. Alright. Concentrate is... next magical attack deals over double the damage. Yup. Yup. And then we take this one off, and then we have these 2, I guess? Alright. That's a whole lot of experience. How many moves
Seems you are making good use of
does
the
it have
alarm.
coming up? Well, it's fine. We can get you back later anyway.
All right, let's hang 'em.
It seems
Wait,
you are
stop that,
making
stop
good
that.
use of the alarm.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, that is the next skill. The singular next skill.
All right, let's hang 'em.
Wait a minute, I don't need to up you. You have growth 1. You don't even have to be on the front lines. Fine. In that case, yeah, I guess we do want to use Daisoju. You have growth 1 as well, though, don't you? Don't you? Nope. Alright, no new ones coming up. No new ones coming up. Fear boost and something. Probably not a bad idea. It gets rid of a redundant moon. Alright.
Shoot for the stars.
Alright.
This is how execution will all. May your powers become one.
Here we go. Lots more points. Poor elephant. Funny elephant. Absorbed in your mask, imbuing it with greater power. And since one of them is level 10, that's a whole lot more power. Hey, there we go. We're just about to a fear boost, or a level anyway. Fear boost. Well, seeing as we have no fear moves... No, we have 1. Bloodbath. Heavy physical damage to all foes, low chance of fear. Actually, you know what? That sounds pretty good. I think Dakaja is something we have a card for. If not, we have another persona that can do the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And Revolution. Critical chance for all for 3 turns. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think so. Alright. Jeez. That magic. Hey, Markunda. Decreases defense for all throws? That's better than Electric Break, right? At least it's less situational. And that gives a decent number of moves to this one as well. we don't usually keep Ryuji on the team, but you do already have electricity on you. Yeah, as much as I like it, we already have other personas that have the same move, so it'll be okay. Alright. It'll be fine.
You're stopping?
Justine, this one's all
You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look. How rude.
Okay. How rude.
done already.
How rude. Yep, we're out. Oh, goodness. Okay. Whale. We hardly have any any SP. Thankfully, we're not too far away over here.
Okay, let's
And we have items that'll give us our SP back. Hey! Yeet! Nice! Alright, that was pretty cool. Nope, we're just here for a bit.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was hoping we could get the chains hook. There we go.
gunfire is our best shot.
Now's our gunfire.
Nice, Joker.
Do not move him up. Let's go.
Hey, there we go. Sadly, her outfit doesn't change. Mission complete, kinda?
Okay.
That's cute.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Focus.
No, not there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ta-da! Oh, hi, bud.
Let's get it.
Alright, hopefully this is the new one, right?
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Everyone's at full HP, so it's not a huge deal. Yusuke, do yo thing. Alright. Pass it on to you. Damage goes way up. Alright, good. So that means that the Psy move is going to be free. Yeah, see? Everything's free here. And a lot more damaging. Alright, please, it shouldn't kill the gem. The treasure demon? Nope, it did. Alright, well that's okay. We'll get more chances, I'm sure.
That's a new skill.
Nuke Break. Flash Bomb. Low chance of Dizzy. I'm sure we'll get better physical moves for you later on. Nuke Boost coming up.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yo! Okay, well that worked. Thank you, Ryuj. Okay, so we can still use that, apparently. What is that? Mazanga? Medium electric damage to all foes? Yeah? Get rid of this. Easy peasy. Okay, well that definitely works. Before we do that... Nope. Treasure first.
There's a strong looking.
Black Rock. Shooter. Hey!
I'll reveal your true form.
Got him!
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Stay alert.
This again. Okay, we only have 50, so I should be a little bit cautious here. He says... $40. Granted, it's weak, and would probably end the fight right away. We'll do it.
You're mine.
Please. Yo, okay.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, time to burn some of those coffees we've been holding up. Nice. There we go, bud. Alright. Spirit Drain. We want to keep that because draining mouth. Medium bless damage to all foes. Bless boost, Samsara, growth 1. While that would be good to pass on. I'm not sure that I necessarily need a full heal on this character. It would be nice, especially since he has draining mouth and spirit drain. And it only cost 18, but I'm not sure that I need it. Okay. As long as I remember to actually use you and... Oh, yeah. Drop the growth 1. That's fine. My Pacha coming up. Wind boost. One foe with high chance of critical. I get that that's dirt cheap, but... yeah. Medium physical with a high chance of crit. Wind break. You're going to get the full heal one eventually anyway, so that's alright. Hey!
Let's gain new power.
Heat Wave. Heavy physical damage to all foes. One foe powers up after Baton Toss. To one foe 3 to 5 times. Dormin Rush. Low chance of sleep. Heavy to all foes, or medium to all foes, and a low chance of sleep. Right. Deadly Furries. I mean,
Okay.
Fury.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Alright.
Focus.
Treasure. Nope.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ta-da! Just rip the Dalek's head off. Oh. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do here.
There.
20. Hey, let's go. She'll gain HP, but not SP.
What's my next move?
74. Why is your turn always a... Oh, it's okay. Alright. We'll probably end up using some curling for too long. That's an easy way to do it. There we go.
Alright.
Eat the noobs and let's go. Good positioning.
Oops.
Let's make a quick move.
Show me your true
It's supposed to be Chain's Hook.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. One down. Go, Queen, go! Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point. This is our best shot.
Here we go. Oh, we only gained 4 SP. That's pretty terrible, actually. Yes, we do have Mothman. Hey, here we go again. Alright. Whale. I wonder how much further I have to go.
Alright.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Alright.
I can feel it.
Wait. Isn't there something over there? It looks like it, at least. Nope. Never mind. I keep wondering about that section over there that we could have just grappled to a long time ago. Hey, there it goes. Just like that. Ooh.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Queen, you hit their weak point!
Pistol. Do it, Yusuke. Ooh, here we go. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it.
Settle down.
We get to see it.
Stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I am her sword. Enthralled.
Enchanted.
There we go. Enthralled, enchanted. Oh my. Yeah, that was just a little bit cool.
One enemy hit the ground.
You know what? Do it to it.
There's that four.
The finale.
Like a schnack. Sneaky schnack.
Okay. Focus.
Done already? How disappointing.
What'd you expect? That's where we came from. Ah, no gem this time either. Alright, really quickly I'm gonna head back to the start so that I can find the grapple area earlier. Quite a bit ago. That said, at least there aren't many enemies.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha. Just a couple, that's all. Oh, good.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Alright. We do our thing. We do a little trolling. Alright, pass on.
Taking over. I will slice you to pieces.
Ta-da! Into gun. Pass it on to us for that sweet 4 SP. In retrospect, I should start off with a Spirit Drain instead of a Guard. Alright, do it. Yeah, that's what I'll do from now on. When I get that ambush. Alright, I now want to skip these. Would the game let me skip these, please? I thought it said Bit Guide or Bit Guild or something like that. It says Get Good.
Okay.
In the background.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Oh. Never mind, they do respawn, apparently. Just hang way to the wall. Nice.
Treasure chest. Should we take it?
Yes, of course. Magic ointments. Oh, all roads lead to Rome, apparently. This was just a massive shortcut had we taken it. Oh, goodness grief. This is a corporate HQ, remember? If he never told any employees about it, we may not have found any hints toward his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get that info out of the shadow himself.
Indeed.
Anyway, let's hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next. Ta-da!
Show me your true form.
Alright. Good. I wonder, hey, we'll get a chance to see if Spirit Drain works on this one. Alright, so Persona, Spirit Drain. So when we have Flow, nope, it does not. Still, at least we're working our way up. Alright, start off with... If we want to get all three of them, start off with Physical. That might... almost. Baton Pass, damage up, HP recover. Sure. We won't get as much, right? No, we get 2. Totally worth it. Ah, figured. I thought so. Ooh, but you lose your turn if you do that. Ooh, okay. Note to self, don't do that again. Alright. Sometimes you just want to explode. Yeah, you do.
No sudden movement.
Nope. Sure can't. Can you not? I will learn how to mod, even if it's just the tiniest little mod in the game, so that I can change that voice line with her saying Gross.
Alright.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
I don't care if it's the tiniest, silliest little thing. Alright, last one.
True form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just
Persona. There.
Go, Queen, go!
Alright.
I've got it. I will slice you to pieces. Die!
Oh, hello.
Let's go.
A technical. Sure. You haven't really used your SP for anything, so why not? Ooh, let's go. We've got to get that HP back, naturally. Oh, we do this off of physical. Yo. Okay, when they're frozen, use physical moves. Hey! We have enough time.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I'd like to think so. Just a little bit. Alright. Daisoju is putting in some work. Alright. We should get a room before hello? Okay. Just took a while to load.
I can feel it.
What's down here first?
This feeling.
Hey, safe room. Alright.
Yes.
Export line.
I should write something.
Alright, we don't have a fusion alarm yet, do we? I don't think so.
All right.
Ah, okay. nothing, that's why.
Then
Will Seed, okay. Wilson!
Somewhere.
I cannot help myself. I'm a simple man. Model gun, okay. There it is. Hey! Can't speed up, sadly. Crap. Security lasers. How do we get around this? We have to find a switch, I think. Alright, so go homes are a thing in this game, turns out.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Rip.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
these conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
Hello.
I have something.
Oh, crud. Lilum! Here we go. Change cognition. Whoa! Okay. Sure, easy fight. Okay, well, we gain a little bit of experience for the one we already have and get to avoid a fight.
Time to pull out.
Yeah, it is. Ha. 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 Ha.
Okay.
Hey, there it is. Can you please? Thank
I'll
you.
reveal your true form.
Oh, hi, bud. I know who that is. Of course it is.
Watch your remaining ammo.
Persona.
Alright. Wow.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
I've got
Not done yet. One enemy hit the ground.
Pass it on to... Yeah, damage way up. Do yo thing.
Keep it coming, Noir.
Do not move him.
Alright. It's okay. The all-out attack should kill. And it does.
So much for them.
Hey.
Alright.
We take those, right?
Child's play.
Save again? Well, I say that, it's back here. Oh, it's not that far away. It's dark enough, though, I was actually looking at the map instead.
Let's do it.
Alright. Whale. What is it, 12:30? We could actually start off the next stream with a fusion alarm. What could go wrong? Yeah, I better get some sleep. We've been at it for almost 10.5 hours in 2 streams because of the crash. Unfortunately, we will have to wait until next time to actually take down the CEO of Chick-Fil-A. Unfortunately. Bit of a bummer. Sorry. He says. Kinda wanna see what we even... it's okay. It's okay. You know what? I will forget if I don't do this.
Do you need something?
If you bred now, I can finally finish construct... What do you mean if I bred now? Need you to look... Oh, yeah, gotcha. I can do that. That's a good thing for me to do before I go to sleep. So yes, this way I cannot possibly forget to start the next stream in the fusion alarm. Bred time. Gotcha. I can do that. Well, I appreciate your patience. Oliver, is there any other day, by chance, that you might be on to watch? Because I missed yesterday, which I guess would be 2 days ago now. Because of that insane crash. If there's any other day, you let me know and I'll play this instead to make up for some time. I know it's mostly weekends, but you have to wait so long. I don't mind. Same days really. I'm on vacation this week though. Okay, well, whenever you're good to watch, you let me know, okay? If you give me enough time in advance, I can make it work. Make it work. Although if you're on vacation, enjoy your vacation instead of watching a streamer, I suppose. Or if you'd like, I could do it and then you could watch it later, but I know that's not the same as streaming. Ay. Look at this. Oh, we can't even turn the camera into the wall to get a zoomed in look. There we go. Poor guy. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Wake up usually a bit after you start? Yeah, that'll... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Those are good days when you can wake up late. Those are good days. Alright, my man. Well, I will catch you. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I will catch you all later. You all see in just a sec, because let's work on that deck. Alright. Adios, amigos. Take care. Bye-bye.